go. That's it. One more. Oh, that's it. Oh, God. Yes.
Oh, they burned my leg! Oh! Oh. 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 Get ready to fall in love. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. It's be cool to me. Oh. It's be cool to me. Oh. It's be cool to me. No. It's be cool to me. Me. No, give me it all. What do I need to do to please you? Make me a brownie. Oh, round like a hole. Oh, it's so humiliating. Choke me. Choke me. Choke me. Oh, I felt that in my ass. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it's be cool to me. Oh, it's be cool to me. Oh, it's be cool to me. No, it's be cool to me. Me.
This administration is for no other purpose.
That's right.
Than to show mankind the road to freedom. Condescending saviors that come to us by their so-called pity from some judgment hall. But I'm here as a sample and example to show you that you can bring yourself up with your own bootstraps and you can become your God, not in condescension, but in resurrection, in upliftment from whatever condition, economic injustice or servitude or racism you might have had to endure. Within you rest the keys of deliverance.
It's Alex Vincent, Andy Barkley, and you guys are watching The Jack Show.
Fade in.
No, God!
Send all your complaints to Todd McFarlane.
So they wanted us to keep going. That Star Wars girl said, keep going. Okay, so
That Star Wars girl.
That Star Wars girl.
Star Wars
Anna,
girl.
yeah.
Okay. Well, Star Wars girl. Yeah, hit us up. Well, I think let's do it.
Nice.
Yeah.
If you've got a show and you're from the Azores, let's do it.
There you go.
There.
Was Carl there?
Star Wars girl was there.
Wait, Star Wars girl was there?
Yeah.
Well, then that's good. I didn't go. I think she definitely doesn't like me.
I mean, I don't think she likes me now either.
Oh wait, what'd you say to her?
Well, I walked. She's hot, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, "Who the fuck is this hot bitch at the woman at the bar all night?" And then I walked over to say, like, "Oh, good job to I don't know Lila Hart or something."
Okay.
I think. And she said, "You're Nick Rekieta's friend, aren't you?"
Yeah.
And that annoyed me a little bit. So
You're like, Nick Rekieta's my friend, bitch. Okay, I made him.
I said, yeah, who are you? And she goes, I'm Star Wars girl. And I said, oh my God, you're so much hotter in person. I mean, you're hot online. Don't get me wrong. You're hot online, but in person,
hotter.
I said something like that, and then
she doesn't.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Okay, so I should have shown up to be awkward around women and make them hate us more. That would have been good.
They love that shit.
There's some chick named That Star Wars Girl or something like that. And she wrote this fucking screen. She was like, you're always doing this. And she ended with, be a man. And I was like, what the fuck? I've been struggling my whole life not to be a man.
Yeah.
Grown up fucking teenager.
Not to be the version of a man we thought we were supposed to be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The man that she was suggesting that I'd be.
Like our dad's generation.
Who didn't fucking cry.
No.
Although my father cried.
Shove that rod up that cunt's ass.
Hey, what are we talking about?
That Star Wars Girl.
That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl.
Oh yeah, be a man. No, would you spit in his mouth?
Ni hao to all of our Star Wars fans in China.
I'm Shorty. You're watching the Jack Show on Anna. That Star Wars Girl channel, baby. Come on, bring us home. Let's see what we got to do tomorrow.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Jack Show.
I just by a few seconds almost doxed myself again. I mean, I've been on a dox tear. I got to find my
accidentally.
Everyone knows what you look like, Cecil, and it's horrifying. Hi, what's everyone doing?
I'm glad Shorty's making another appearance.
His was so much better for yours. I'm kind of jealous. He like
no, he did you right. He's like, yeah, girl.
Yeah, he did. But I mean, on John's, he had his like shirt off and he howled like a wolf. I was like,
he memorized it a little bit.
He did. It's okay. Maybe it's like because I was so low energy for so long. So it's
Oh, now you're high energy, titties out. What's the difference? Oh, it's when you're
it got warmer. Oh, we also have a Brit.
Just like fucking people. Choka, what the fuck are you doing up so early? It's like 4 a.m. in England.
4:44.
Jesus Christ.
Or
we
are
got
you still
Chuck
up?
here. Look at Chuck hanging out back there.
Who's Chuck?
Cecil's friend Chuck.
You guys lovers or something?
No, not all the time.
Not all the time? Okay.
Like
well, nice to
15
meet you,
minutes
Chuck.
at a time.
Yeah. No, friends from the old neighborhood.
Man there.
But his friend from the old neighborhood. He's a Jersey boy. I'm from New York. But his grandma lived right near me. And that's how we met.
Great story, Chuck.
Yeah. Riveting. By the way,
they're both drunk.
I like that we call him Chuck. John just named him Chuck. He's like, let's just call him Chuck and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. His name is.
Well, I didn't know if he wanted all his personal info out there. It was just like it happened.
Yeah, everyone I know watches this.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
He lives in the real world. He doesn't. Nobody fucking knows about us.
Chuck, what's new with you since last time we saw you?
He just read Cash Grab, and he's like, "Does anybody know about this that we know?" I'm like, "Nope."
How much of it is real, Chuck?
How much of it? It's based on a true story.
Yeah.
The K-hole part is based on a true story. There's a couple things that are based on true.
7 and 9 says Chuck is cute.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah.
You got an admirer already.
Wait, so Chuck, were you horrified by Cash Grab? What do you think of your friend's mind?
Pretty much in line.
Yeah, he's known this since we were kids, so it's like whatever.
Pretty light reading for
He knows you're a freak of nature.
Yeah, he's always been a degenerate.
I went to a pizza with this guy. We fucking barely made it out of there alive.
What happened tonight? You guys were like out drinking?
We were just at a local bar. And I ran into some women that I haven't seen in a few years, and they were like,
"Gay bar."
What? And they were like, "What happened to you?"
Because you're all ripped. Nice.
Yeah, they were.
Were they fat though?
They got fatter. Yeah, they did.
That's a win. That's a win.
I hope they're not watching.
Oh no! Yeah, they all tuned in for the Jack Show tonight.
Yeah, no, they all left to make sure they got home in time.
They said we got to go home. We watched the Jack Show. If you only knew my secret.
What a great friend you are. You'd like, we got to leave the bar to go do this degenerate show on the internet.
Oh yeah, because it was such a great bar.
Yeah, it was. Listen, I'm in a little seaside town on Long Island. It's not. It was a live band though.
No, it's pumping on a cold night in April.
Oh, was it cold for you guys? It was like 83 degrees.
No, he just came up from fucking Miami. He thinks anything fucking under fucking 80 is fucking cold. It's
I get you, man.
No, it's been good weather, man. Wasn't it like 75? Was that today or yesterday?
It's like
75.
In the 60s today. It was fine.
No, it's in the 70s here, man. It was nice. I was outside stealing people's planners.
Did you really steal a neighbor's planner?
Yeah, they didn't need it. Their trailer was torn down, so
you know what's handy? You go to a show home where they're building new houses over here. You turn up at one of the show homes in the middle of the night and you steal all the furniture and all the garden shit in the back, and then you just drive off and leave it. That's what you do.
You sound like Vanilla
I
Ice.
need that shit.
Did he get arrested for doing that?
Hey,
Vanilla Ice got arrested for doing just that. He tore out all the appliances of a show.
No, you don't go. You don't go into the. You don't go. Fuck my throat. You don't go into the. You don't go into the house and steal all the appliances. You like take all the like expensive big planters with all the expensive in them. All the garden.
It sounds like Chokeout visited Thailand again.
I know.
I think were you blowing your lady boy?
No. I smoked copious amounts of cannabis yesterday.
Yeah, but that doesn't do that.
420 is 420.
John, I had about a dozen bongs in a row.
It's still 420 here. We got 12 minutes left.
Yeah, light them up, pal.
I've been lighting them up like fucking hell. Like my throat.
Wake and bake.
You got 3 more hours on the West Coast, Anna. But
well, no, I gave all of my pot to my mom. I went up north for my best.
Anna, it's 2023. No one calls it fucking pot.
Yeah, they do.
Pot. Like
weed.
You sound like a British Harvey Firestone.
Yeah, I don't live in the UK.
Like cheeks and chongs.
Anna, listen.
And it's like, I give all my grass to my mom.
Yeah, you know, like what the fuck?
What do you
I
call
live
it,
in California.
Ganja?
We call it pot. We say
No.
dude. We call everyone dude. We say hella.
Pot here in the States.
We just
You better
call it
get
weed.
mine.
Weed or bud or Buddha, just like one of them three.
Yeah, but she gave
called
her candy. She gave not the weed. She gave the candy to mom. So it's pot.
I did.
Mary
I
Jane.
gave the gummies to mom.
Or
good
She's so happy. I haven't seen her that happy in forever. She's like, "Oh, you care about me," and I was like, oh, "Congratulations! I gave you drugs, mom."
Did she like you for a few minutes?
Yeah, she did.
That's great.
That's nice.
You should give me pot next time I'm with you. See if that works.
My mom. You want to give my mom pot next time you with her?
No, I'm saying if it makes people like you, you should give it out more often to more people.
Oh, that'd be
Saying
amazing.
it's Hitler's birthday.
It is
Okay,
Hitler's
very
birthday.
expensive endeavor. Okay, so you know how you guys got the super chat window? I never got it, so I still have to star everything. So
I
took
didn't
it
get
away.
that either.
Yep, they took it away.
They took it away. They took
that
it away.
sucks.
Gave it to
It was
you
great.
one day.
It was,
It was
great.
wonderful, man.
By the way, John, I just want to say you and Ethan got rave reviews for the Drex stream the other day.
Oh, really?
The
Great.
comments. Yeah, I got a lot of positive feedback. They said it.
What
was
happened?
I don't know. I'm waiting for the punchline here.
No. I got a lot of positive feedback. First of all, everybody said Drex was a great guest, and then they said it was John and Ethan coming in at the end was great. So,
Oh, okay. Nice.
not everything's an insult.
I
Psych,
was
you
waiting for some
suck,
gay
motherfucker.
shit, some fat shit. I was
Yeah.
waiting. Yeah. No,
No,
it's
you're
nice.
losing weight, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. 244
Yeah, how
right
much?
now.
What?
About 10 pounds, I think I've
He had some encouraging words on the subject of marriage.
Oh my God! Well, listen, Drex is so black-pilled that I'm I'm positive compared to him, and I just got fucking fucked in the ass like
A
bloody.
lot of what he said, he holds some truth.
Yeah, I mean, I still have some romance in my heart. Like I'm like, he's like, all marriage should be abolished. I'm like, no, 98% should be. But there still could be some. I'm like, I still have some hope. I'm not completely, but and he's never been even through the ringer. He's never been married, and he's like, yo, fuck it. But
No, Drex has been married. That's why he
no,
knows.
he's had a kid, but he's never been married.
He said that he was married to her, didn't he?
I don't think so.
Well, he had to like go to court with the woman for years. I'm pretty sure he said that he was married.
Fight.
That was for the rape.
Drex fans. I mean, he's black, so he probably wasn't married. I'm just guessing.
He looks like the offspring of Flint Flossie and Snoop Dogg. Like if they had a kid, it'd look like him.
Anybody know? I'm pretty sure he. No.
People in chat are saying no, he never got married.
No, he was never married. No.
Okay, I thought that
He
he was.
probably still had to like fight for like custody. I know he's close with his daughter, and like he brought her to Matsuri last year and stuff. So
Yeah, he brought her to Matsuri, and he never was able to see us because he had to basically babysit the whole time. And he's like, my daughter wanted everything. It's like you could
Yeah,
tell her
he
no.
spent a fortune. But yeah, no, if he was in court, it was for custody, which was enough. Like, he didn't even get half of everything he owns taken from him. God damn it.
Yeah, that sucks. Crazy ladies.
That hits close to home, doesn't it?
Yeah. For you,
I mean,
Kelsey.
for Cecil.
No, for Cecil, yeah.
No, but I'm saying even though I've been through worse than him, I still have a more positive outlook on marriage than he does. And he's never been married. And I've been fucking, like I said, ass raped by fucking the system. But he's still.
And then you got divorced.
Yeah. I paid extra for the ass rape.
Oh no. Let me read a couple of these super chats that came in before the show started. So Sean Green, thank you for the super chat. Anna fell asleep again. No, I did not. Mike Hunt smells like peanut butter. Oh my god.
Is that Russell Hall?
Score.
I think that is probably Russell Hall.
Could somebody please clip her saying my cunt smells like peanut butter?
Oh my god, it's a picture of tulip and peanut butter cans.
Bring it up.
No, that's terrible. Russell.
up.
No, I can't because it's on my other screen. I don't have it on the StreamYards. Gentlemen, would you rather the Indian mid-jet on her sweet 16th or the curse Robert Smith current day? I don't know what that means.
Okay,
wait, the midget on her sweet
Cure.
16.
The Cure. Cure.
Oh, the Cure.
Or Grandma Robert Smith.
Wait, would I rather fuck Robert Smith or the Indian midget chick?
Yeah, but the Indian midget on her 16th birthday, like
so that would be an illegal.
That'd be illegal
versus a legal.
Oh no!
Come to England, it's legal.
Robert, this motherfucker's 45. He's dating a 19-year-old, and he's like,
I'll have you know she's 20.
It's a bit old for me.
Now
she's 20. Thank you.
She was
the British McConaughey.
Bye.
Four more winters left.
Get away, Grandma.
4 more.
You know what I like about high school girls?
Oh,
the online jet.
Cecil, did you get an intern? No, this is Cecil's friend Chuck. Say hi, Chuck.
That's Chuck right there.
Hi, Chuck.
Yeah, there we go. Probably straight.
Okay, but you didn't answer the question. The Cure as an old lady or the midget?
I would fuck Robert Smith just because I respect him as an
midget every time. Imagine how ripe she'd be at 16. That's legal in the UK.
He would say, show me how you do that trick. The thing that makes me scream.
John conveniently left for this conversation.
I'll just keep her in my back pocket. Just walk around with her in there, nice and handy.
Listen, what would be better bragging rights? I fucked Robert Smith or a 16-year-old Indian midget?
The little midget, clearly.
Yeah.
What's up?
No. Bullshit.
Clearly the little midget. Especially, I told you this before, Cecil, especially if you get her in all the gear. You know what I mean? Like
it makes it worse. It makes it worse.
Nah, man.
Little size fucking lingerie. You have to be like, who's making this and why?
Get some suspenders, you know.
Like
tiny chaps.
Get some nice lipstick on her. Yeah, man. Do her up like
Robert
a little
Smith
whore.
always wears lipstick. I haven't seen him out.
It's permanent.
Yeah. Come on.
Shit, I've got an erection already, man.
Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. I guess that makes sense.
Morning wood for him, by the way.
Stormtrooper Julian Caesar, thank you for the 2. It says, hail shorty, hello. Headrock, thank you for the super chat. Cecil finally brought that gym. Okay.
I brought that
Chuck.
Russell Hall, thank you for super chat. Rizzo stopped by for 420. Yeah, he does sound like Rizzo, huh? Body, thank you for the super chat. Love the fan art book, Cecil. Hilarious. CG rules. Did you show Chuck the fan art book, Cecil?
He got to look at everything today. And
oh my god.
He said, I always knew you were a genius, but now the world knows you're a genius. Didn't you say that? He was thinking
word for word.
He was thinking it so loudly.
Cecil's got the maximum gains t-shirt on. He sat there looking like Zelensky in that green. You know what I mean? Like,
I need the $1 billion, please, to save country.
Oh my God. Phantasmagorical. Thanks about it. Hey, John, Anna, Cecil, and Kelsey. Hi, choke out. Much love. Exclamation point, exclamation point. Purple heart, exclamation point, exclamation point. Bert, thank you for the $4.20. Yesterday was bicycle day, and today is 420 day. Wow. Russell Hall.
Bicycle day. What the hell is that?
Oh, cyclists are fucking cunts, man. Like, you know, like, oh.
They are. I absolutely hate it when they're on the road. I'm like, get the fuck off the road. You're not in the car.
Do you know what they do here?
Fast as a car. You're putting yourself and other people in danger by being on the fucking road. There's a bike lane for a reason.
Nah, Anna, these fucking cunts over here, right? What they'll do is they'll fucking ride like 3 abreast, and they got like fucking they got you know like the dash cams, but they wear them on their helmets.
Yep.
So what they do is they cause you to lose your fucking mind in the hope that they can report you. And they're like,
yep.
Fuck,
They're
I swear to
assholes.
God.
I hate them.
Minecraft, a lot of them.
You want to know a
In
secret about
Minecraft.
them?
What do you say?
You want to know a secret about them?
What?
They all wear these like very strange bicycle shoes, but you actually can't stand in them and fight. So they're all actually really pussies.
Good to know.
Yeah, the shoes lock into the pedals, so if you do get them off the bike to fight, they can't stand. They're just slipping all. It's like they're
Like
wearing
walking on their heels.
Yeah.
So you just kick them over on the bike? Will they be locked to it?
But what you lot don't appreciate is that over here, right? Our roads are tiny anyway, compared to like if you. Do you know
Like your dicks.
Yeah, every single American that I've ever had come over here has always commented.
Every single American I've sucked off had a tiny one. Oh, oi!
Listen, it's what you do with it that counts. So yeah, the roads are tiny, so it's even harder. And they've got laws now. They brought laws out for these fucking wankers where you have to give them like a meter space when you go around them. So they purposely hold you up. You know what I mean? What kind of cunt, right? What kind of cunt rides a bike to fucking work? Do you know what I mean?
What the fuck happened to the hooligans of England? Doesn't anybody beat the shit out of anybody anymore? I
don't know,
saw that
but-
guy fucking fuck up the snooker game. There was like a
Peaky Blinders guys go.
hold on. There was like a snooker championship, and some like oil fucking dude put
died
orange
in
powder
soccer
all over
games.
everything. You saw that?
I saw the one where the oil protester ruined the snooker game.
Snooker?
What did you call it? Snooker.
Yeah.
Snooker.
No, we don't play it. We're not
play
gay.
that shit.
It's called snooker. But yeah, bullshit.
Snooker game.
Do you understand how skillful you have to be to play fucking snooker? It's so much harder.
It's
so
fucking
much
great.
harder.
But I'm saying that fucker went and wrecked the game.
Oh, they're little cunts.
I didn't see a single Englishman go and just hammer the shit out of his fucking head.
Yeah, because no one wants to go to jail for beating up some little fucking prick live on camera.
Mm.
You understand in England, right? You punch someone in the face and there's evidence, like photo, camera footage. The dude could go into the police station and be like, "Oh, do you know what? I was acting like a cunt. I deserved that beating." And it doesn't matter because they've already got the footage as evidence and they're going to press charges on you anyway. Yeah, so fuck all that.
All you got to do is say he deep faked it. It's
Joke
AI.
out sounds more intelligent with this voice.
Yeah, you know what? This is fucking from a guy who spent 6 months in jail for beating somebody up.
You know,
Yes, well, exactly. I know.
He knows from experience. Russell, thank you for the super chat. Drex is the definition of the BBP. Russell, thank you for another one. I don't know.
Big black
Anna, would you please
penis?
post a picture of Robert Smith? I will in a minute. Dark Lake Revive things. But hey, Anna, is there a way we can try to get you in a Star Wars movie? IDK, like march at Disney and protest? Absolutely fucking not. I have no desire to be in movies of any kind. So no.
I would put you in a movie.
Fuck off, Cecil.
Disney must be in absolute panic. Well, they've just and they're bringing in the death sentence in Florida for pedos.
Yeah,
Actually,
Disney
Anna's
was
already
fucked.
been put into a movie. Remember, we were watching it last
Shut
week.
up. Okay, so it's bloodborne pathogens is what I got when I Googled it, but I think that I'll just look up Urban Dictionary.
Remember, Cecil? She was in the kitchen with her brother.
Oh, I
And then
saw
she
that.
did
That was
that
an
thing-
excellent little short
Yeah,
film.
she did that thing with that teddy bear.
I watched the whole
Oh.
movie, but 2 minutes at a time.
Wait,
Big, beautiful people. is what fuck off, Cecil.
Oh,
you
big
weirdo.
beautiful people.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Drex is a big beautiful person.
I think it's because he's like something.
Oh,
He's
someone
not
said
cool.
big black pill. Okay, that makes
That
sense.
must
Yeah.
be like the ultimate form of flattery that someone takes.
Anna,
the
were
time to
you
do that.
flattered? He's Chuck is saying
No, because they got an ugly chick. I'm like, could you please just
What
pick
do you mean,
someone?
ugly chick? It was your face,
yeah.
dummy.
On the deep fake porn.
It was a bad photo of me, and the chick was ugly.
Is that the
Okay,
porn?
Yeah, the
Not
porn.
saying the chick was ugly. It was still you. It was
Her
How did
body
Sof-
was ugly. Like
How
that's
did
what you
Sof-
think I look like naked? Like fuck off. Okay, this is what Russell Hall wants me to pull up. So this or the midget.
Oh, I would rail the shit out of him.
Yeah.
The best picture.
Yeah, that's good.
The midget's going to need a wheelchair after I'm done with her.
Why can't I be you?
Someone asked you to bring up a picture of Bridget Fonda.
Yeah,
Best.
we've analyzed the Bridget Fonda photos in detail on this channel. Who fell off where? But Robert Smith was never actually. In
Bridget Fonda fell
1979,
off. Way
Robert.
worse.
If you look at Robert Smith, 1979, he was actually a handsome man. By 1986,
You say so.
Yeah, no, it definitely was.
Let's see, 1970.
Pull it up.
I got it. Oh my goodness! Talk about the wall. It comes from men too.
Oh yeah, look at him.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm
The
not
dude,
wrong.
alright.
I mean,
He
he's
looks
no
like a
midget, but
baby.
Yeah, it's no Asian midget, but
I mean, like by 1986, he started looking like an old lady. It's weird. Like he's always looked like an
Let me
old lady.
see. Robert Smith. I'll just do then and now.
Tim
Oh, my.
Burton has a similar route, actually.
Wait,
You
did
just
you
gotta
say
leave
Tim
it.
Burton?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's very
leave
Tim
out
Burton.
the makeup and that, ain't you?
he's
You know
looking
what
like
I
an
mean?
old woman now too.
Yeah.
He is, yeah.
Tim Burton is married to Bridget Fonda. No. Danny Elfman is. Danny Elfman. Sorry.
No, he was married to Helena Bonham Carter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but Danny
well.
Elfman I is so connected to Tim Burton. He does all the soundtracks. But Danny Elfman is married to Bridget Fonda.
He
And
still
also
pretty
looks
much
like
the
an
same.
elderly woman.
Oh, that's
Who?
true. He does kind of look like an
Yeah,
elderly woman.
Danny Elfman looks like an elderly woman now.
But he still
Danny-
looks the same as he did before. He always kind of looked like an elderly
Danny
woman.
Elfman was in Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield. His band Oingo Boingo was the band that Rodney had playing in his dorm.
Oh, we got a
Fun fact.
PSA. Don't ever do acid and look at a poster of Robert Smith. All right, thank you for the.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, well, thank you for the warning. Russell Hall, thanks for please someone take a chimpanzee mating clip from the Nature Channel and use it to make a deep fake. Fuck off, Russell.
There's not enough hair on the monkey.
Listen, if you want a video of Anna throwing feces at someone, you don't have to I have it on my fucking phone.
What is this?
Oh my god!
That's Danny Elfman. Yeah.
Danny Elfman.
Oh my
no.
god!
Oh my god! I would pay so much money for a current week porno of him and Bridget Fonda just getting.
It's
Oh,
ma'am.
man.
It's
No.
ma'am.
She's a wreck, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fat wreck.
What a shame.
If you look at fucking Jackie Brown, we went through this already.
Yeah, we can go through it again.
It's so extreme. It might be worth going through.
Yeah. Let's put. Can you pull up Bridget Fonda then and now? Anna?
Yeah. Dave grumbles saying we should bet. Let's pretend we finally get Anna versus Taggy. Who wins? They're both getting bigger, so keep that in mind. Fuck off.
No, he meant bigger by like more fans. And
Yeah. You're becoming more famous. Taggy is her skin tag on her team. It's
probably meant the same thing for both.
The next time I see, I'm gonna pull it off.
No. I said if John goes to a con, he can pull it off. I just have to get drunk first.
No, let's make
Then I'll let you guys film John ripping Taggy off.
I think pulling it off is a bad idea. Let him use a nail clipper or his teeth.
I'll be busy throwing up. You guys
Wait, are
can
we
film
making
it.
a movie?
Yeah.
No.
Filming it.
Everyone can watch John pull the skin tag off of. But John
But
has to,
what if it pulls a strip down, like a
Michigan.
full skin strip down your?
Oh, this is sad.
Yeah.
God damn.
Absolute fucking crime.
That's what happens when you marry Danny Elfman.
She's just
Do
miserable.
you think she did that as like a career move?
Those are right. Those aren't even her best before pictures. But when I look at that after picture, I'm like, I barely want to eat her pussy now.
You know her pussy stinks.
Barely.
You know that pussy stinks.
Yeah.
Look at it.
I want to devour her pussy in that picture with the black
fucking
top.
grease on that, man. Ugh.
She looks like the caption should be, ask me about my fibromyalgia.
The Squid, thank you for the 10. I found your doppelganger and I want to know when you found the time to become a race car driver. I posted it on your Twitter. No, I saw that and I'm actually very fucking insulted that you think I have that big a nose and that I'm that ugly. So fuck off. But thank you for the $10.
Surprise, Anna's insulted.
Steve Roberts, thank you for the 50. And he says, hi, Anna. Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
The camera adds 15 pounds, Anna.
Yeah, it looks like you ate 4 cameras.
Like, oh my God. That's one thing. Whenever somebody says, oh, Anna, you look just like that person, like, you really think I'm that ugly? Fuck off. But
no, uglier.
All right, if somebody wants a deep fake Anna porn, use Penelope K. She kind of looks like her.
Who's that?
She's a porn star.
That's the girl that your face was put on her body in.
Oh, no, it wasn't her.
In that brother sister porno.
No, that wasn't her.
Oh, I thought you said that's who it was.
No. I'm saying they should.
Oh, Cecil must have researched this a little bit deeper since last week.
I say you should use Penelope K because Penelope K actually kind of looks like Anna a little bit. Anna's gonna get mad. Anna's better looking, but they kind of have a similar look.
So if Russell Hall was to make a deep fake of Anna pornography, he should use Penelope K.
That is what I'm trying to say to whoever that mystery person is who's making this deep face porn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, whoever's producing this, why are we still looking at 900-pound Bridget Fonda?
Yeah, pull up Penelope K, but be careful.
What the fuck?
We got to have something for eye candy.
Well, but try to find one without her completely covered in cum, please.
Wait, this cannot be what you're talking about, Cecil.
Let's see it.
Oh shit! All my screens just went black. I don't know what's going on.
You're here.
You went to a porn site.
Did you go to black.com?
No, I didn't. Wait, this is what you think I look like?
Oh no, that's not her.
What?
What the fuck?
No,
Cecil?
it's K-A-Y-E.
That's Pippi Longstocking.
That's not.
Don't show it. Don't show it. She's a porn star.
First of all, that's
Penelope K.
Penelope K.
Oh, ew! You think I look like her? Fuck off!
Let's see it. Let's see it.
I said
pull this up.
I said type. A type. You're a type. Not a fucking.
Oh, that's gross. Fuck off. Like I know.
Well, you're watching her getting fucked in the ass, and now you're like, oh, you think I look like this? Well, I mean, you know, yes.
What part doesn't look like you?
All of it doesn't look like me. See, this is anytime somebody says that I look like someone, it's always somebody that's ugly. So I'm like, you think I'm that ugly? Fuck off.
Listen, in my fucking defense, I've known Anna for years, and I had no idea what color her eyes were. She told me they were hazel. I'm like, you have brown eyes. I've hung out with you 50 times. She's like, I have hazel eyes. And she took pictures of it and showed it to me. And I was like, never noticed.
I was not happy with that. But anyways, somebody says, show us. And guys, you have Google. You're on your computer. Google it.
You can't show a non-sexual picture? Yeah, that kind of looks like you. Kind of.
That looks nothing like me.
I said you look better than her, but it kind of looks like you.
It does not look like me.
It looks exactly like
That's like saying
does that kind of look like her?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
Can you imagine
I'm not wrong. I'm not
especially in the nose.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like you.
Oh my god.
It kind of looks. It's not exact. I didn't say.
I'm saying that you and John kind of look alike.
I didn't say this girl looks exactly like you, but she kind of looks
glasses that you guys kind of look alike.
All right,
There's
show her
nothing.
Oh yeah, I see some resemblance.
Yeah, she kind of.
Russell, thank you. So the Penelope chick kind of has your eyebrows. No, she doesn't. She has rounded eyebrows.
Anna, it's a kind of thing. It's a sort of. You're in the.
No, 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 no.
AI doesn't need much to kind
Anna,
of
what
fill
do
in the
you
gaps.
think?
You know?
What kaleidoscope are you looking at yourself through exactly?
I look at a mirror, so I know what my face looks like. I look like my mom, my dad, and my grandparents.
And Penelope K.
I look nothing like Penelope K. You think I look like some trashy porn star? Fuck off.
No,
You know,
we're
I need
hoping
to
you will.
drink, or else I'm gonna get mad. So I'm gonna go get us something to drink.
Anna, how do you know she's a trashy
All right,
porn
while
star?
she's gone, quick show of hands, and Kelsey, you just say yay. Did that look like her?
Yeah.
Why has she got to be? Why is she?
The part I was.
I thought you were getting a drink, dummy.
Why has she
I
got to
knew
be
it would be
trashy?
something like that.
Why has she got to be trashy just because she's a porn star? It's so
Yeah.
judgmental.
So judgmental.
Yeah, Cecil hangs out with porn stars all the time.
I mean, to be fair, I was just looking at the tits.
Wait, none of the pictures showed tits.
Oh.
See, Cecil, what did Chuck
The
think
one she
about
showed?
your
Oh, no, I was
your
looking- I was
girlfriend
looking at
Holly?
I never told him about Holly.
Are you serious? Oops.
Yeah.
Well, might as well say it now.
I'm going to be guest hosting the Wet Spot on the Compound Media Network when Chrissy's out of town. I will be at the studios hosting.
What a faggot!
What? What a faggot, eh? What? How so? Explain why that would make me a homosexual.
Just fucking hanging out with just fucking. It's just gay, innit? Like hanging out with just fucking birds on the stream. Like
No,
like
I think
you're-
hanging out with dudes on a stream is much more gay.
No,
dude. What are you talking about? Well, how? I think you just wanted to call me a faggot.
Yeah.
I don't see a lot of basis.
LOL
for it.
so random.
I think you had a faggot stored up in you that you wanted to get out.
It was all built up,
And you just unleashed it right now. How dare you?
He misses Thailand.
He is watching guys eat ass.
Boy,
on
me
the show.
and me lady boy on a Vespa.
And so no Vespas.
Wind blowing in her hair.
The whole family sat on the
My
back
cock
of the bike.
flapping in the wind behind me.
Penis flapping in the wind. like a little windsock.
When in Rome, blow a lady boy. Oi.
They're good fun.
They got those in Rome too.
What?
They're in Thailand.
No, I'm saying when in Thailand, when in Rome, and do as the Romans do. When in Thailand, do as the Thailand do. This motherfucker spent a lot of time in Thailand. I think he's fucking.
I'm back, and we have another guest. Welcome, Ethan.
Hi, Ethan.
Thank you. Hey, oh, my microphone. Thank you.
Now,
Hi, Anna.
Chuck here read Cash Grab, and I was explaining the reason I wrote that comic book is because of you, Ethan, who said, "Cecil, you gotta write a comic book."
So
it's
you're
your
the
fault.
reason.
So if it was shit, it's Ethan's fault. But if it was good, then I'm a genius.
Tell him he should bang a dude.
No, no. I think Chuck wants to get fucked tonight.
Hey, Cecil, can I come in your wet spot? What's going on?
That's my old friend.
No. I mean, you're going on that show. You're hosting the wet spot up in
Yes.
New York. That's great.
Hosting?
Good for you.
I'm going to be hosting, yeah.
Weren't you listening 2 seconds ago, John?
No, I missed that one key word.
John is masturbating to Bridget Fonda pictures right now.
So you want to come on his wet spot?
Current one.
Current day.
I want to come on your wet spot.
Oh, so is Chrissy taking a day off, and you're going to host it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chrissy needs a day off after today.
I know.
What happened? What
Well,
happened?
she had Brittany Venti in and Alex Stein, and Brittany Venti started needling Alex Stein about a troll using a troll's talking points. Apparently, there's a guy who makes clip videos busting on Alex Stein. Like, what are you doing busting on Alex Stein? Like, his whole thing is to be, a troll himself. So I'm gonna troll a troll. And Alex didn't like it. He got pissed and he left. And he just said,
No.
"I gotta go.
Before
I'm annoyed."
this happened when tonight.
Tonight, yeah.
Anna,
Anna was
pull it
there.
up. Can we watch it? Let's see it.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. Let's see if it's still up though.
I downloaded it if you need it.
Chrissy was very professional in how she dealt with it. I mean, she really stayed out of it, and it was a master class in how to just stay friends with everybody. And I was like, I'm watching because that shit happens to me all the time.
Stay friends with everybody or get views.
Boy, that Betty's always got something to say, isn't it? She's always got a fucking problem or an issue with something, man.
No,
Fucking-
listen. Brittany is a professional shit stirrer, but
That's
so
what
is
she
Alex.
does. Yeah, exactly. I was surprised to see Alex's
Oh
reaction.
wait, there's Chrissy Mayer in the chat right now.
Chrissy!
Get in here, Chrissy.
Wait, get Chrissy in here, and we'll watch the clip together, and we can
do the play-by-play.
Do you want to pull it up so I don't have to mute myself when I play it?
She says, Ethan, you should go on Wet Spot when Cecil is hosting. Yes, you want to come
That's
on?
not what she. That's not how she said it. She said, "Ethan, you should go on Wet Spot when Cecil's hosting." That's how she said it.
Yeah.
See, that's how I read it, and that's my.
Okay, see, I sent you the link. Let me read your super chat though. Ethan, oh yeah, you should go on the Wet Spot when Cecil's hosting. Thank you, Chrissy.
All right, do you want me to pull it up?
It's
No,
like a long
I think John
thing.
said he had it.
It would need to be clipped down. I think you can try, but
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of a drawn out, like boiling a frog kind of thing.
I went back and I watched some of it. It was like 20 minutes at least.
Yeah.
And then they stop because Chrissy changed the subject, and then they go back to it, and it's like when Alex is leaving. It's intense though.
I like Alex, and I gotta say, I was surprised at his reaction to that. I'm surprised that he can be trolled. I'm surprised somebody's getting under his skin. That's
Listen, Brittany is a troll too. Like Brittany is the ultimate shit stirrer. She's,
Well, let's see it.
Yeah, that kind of shit gets you punched in the face, though. Do you know what I mean?
In real life, yeah, but not if you're a girl.
This is the internet.
You can
Wait, can't we blame Chrissy for any of this?
No,
I do. I
she
blame
didn't do
her.
anything wrong. I watched her and I was like,
Chrissy entirely.
Chrissy, it's hard. You could sit there and you could pick a side between Alex and Brittany if you want to, but Chrissy handled that like a pro. I mean, you felt sorry for her, and everybody likes her at the end of the day.
Well, let's get her on here and make her squirm and talk about it.
Let's see it.
Bring it up. If Anna wants, and we could scroll through.
All right,
it,
it's still up. I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on.
Well, does anybody have a timestamp for when it starts? I can try here. I have it, but I might have to mute myself every few minutes. So give me a second.
What in the ice spacing is going on in here?
Let's see.
She's content.
Anna, can you put me up over Kelsey? Because even though he's a member, oh no, you're in order. No, you're not. You're not in order.
Well, wait a
Kelsey's
minute.
Thank you.
Hold on. Maybe I
I'm
need to get on
actually here
camera.
and present, and you're thank you.
Yeah, he's fucking pantless and masturbating with his camera. Oh,
Oh,
there he is.
bullshit.
Oh,
That's
you
not
look-
you.
Wow, you look great.
Wait,
I've been
where's
working
the
out.
camera? Wrong camera.
Everyone's been working
I
out.
lose.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Oh, wait, now can I ask a question? Before Alex came on, was Brittany talking shit about him?
This is the best AI ever invented. Oh my goodness.
Kelsey's had a real spruce up.
That's great. How long does that go? That loop?
He's listening.
I can't talk with him talking. Oh shit!
Listen to Anna. That's genuine fucking glee. Do you know what I mean? She knows it's not real, and she's still fucking.
She is
absolutely.
Her basement's flooding. That's some
hurt.
shit. Damn.
Fucking hell. Go mop your lettuce up. Fucking hell.
I'm sorry.
All right,
Okay,
now I can stay in order, right? All right.
Wait, all right, I got it.
That was the
So,
greatest
wait.
show ever, Kelsey. I was not expecting that. Okay, I don't know when this starts, but give me a second.
No.
Yeah. Well, here, I'm sorry. Look, I'm ruining the show. Let me get back.
Wait, we have Chrissy. Chrissy.
Yay!
All right. Chrissy can
Alright,
guide us
Chrissy,
through.
You want to
The
talk
troublemaker.
about
Bring her up higher. Bring her up higher.
The
Put her in
shit
the middle.
stirrer.
Put her in the middle in the
So
spot.
awkward.
There you
now
go.
I'm going up John's butt.
How you doing, Christy?
Hi. I'm okay. I'm okay. I spoke to both parties a little bit with Brittany after the stream, and then talked to Alex on the phone. Basically, Alex believes it was done on purpose, maliciously, and Brittany maintains that she didn't do it on purpose, maliciously. She genuinely was just asking a question, but I feel like it just went on entirely way too long. I definitely got annoyed at both of them because I felt like nobody was taking my subtle hints to move along, and I feel like I let
You did
out more.
great,
Like I
Chrissy.
let
That
out
was
more
great.
feelings than I wanted to. I didn't want people to see me as pissed as I was, but whatever.
Did you end early? Do you think like earlier than you would have?
No. I had that feeling though. I had that like ugh, fuck this feeling, but then no, we went like 2
That
hours.
was a
It was
tough
fine.
position. I think you did a great job.
It sucks though. It's because you don't want to have zero opinion. You always have an opinion. You're always going to feel like possibly on one side, but I am genuinely friends with them both. So I just wanted to figure out the truth. I'm like, why would this be brought up?
Could you give like for people who didn't watch a quick recap?
Context. So, gosh, I was talking about how porn stars are generally like pretty flaky in terms of appearances. Like I was talking about Wet Spot. I'm like 3 out of 4 shows I'll have an adult film star that'll bail like last minute. And I was talking about like all the shitty excuses I get, and that's just part of the deal, which is why I have to book so many guests, like for Wet Spot in particular. And then Venti was like, "Oh, Pod Awful. Speaking of which, Pod Awful said that Alex bailed on their podcast 5 minutes before. What was up with that, Alex?" And I'm like, I don't know who Pod Awful is. I don't see how this is relevant. We were talking about Asa Akira, talking about like wanting to talk about fucking a 13-year-old. And so the point of the stream was to be like, what do we think of these comments? Like, it sounds like she wants to fuck a kid. So I felt like it really took the stream off topic. It's not like this was all a mutual friend. Like, yeah, we'll have streams where we interrupt each other and take a turn, but this was like such a turn, and I was like, this seems not relevant. So I was like confused as to why it was brought up and then why it went on for so long. And then I got annoyed and I was like, well, this is totally fucking derailed.
So this
Listen,
guy,
I love Brittany, but Brittany's not comfortable unless she's making someone uncomfortable.
Right. That's what it was, completely intentional. This guy, Pod Awful, he goes in and he super chats. He does those voice super chats. Whenever Alex is
like
live, going, hey, why are you afraid of? I think the guy's name is Jesse. Why are you afraid of Jesse? Why are you afraid of Jesse? Why are you afraid of Jesse? And so he's been doing that to Alex like over and over and over again, and then calling Alex like a coward and stuff like this. So, you know, it's kind of a plague while Alex is trying to be the troll. You got another guy trolling the troll.
Right.
So Brittany probably brought that up, and I don't know, but it seems like Brittany probably brought that up at maybe Pod Awful's behest. And so Alex sensed that he was being probably sandbagged there. So that's what happened behind the scenes. I'm pretty sure
He was being sandbagged from what I hear right now. But to call Alex a coward is he is absolutely the most fearless person I've ever fucking encountered.
Yeah, I love Alex.
He literally will walk. Like he walked into the trans right fucking rally in fucking Union Square and started screaming fucking, children can't consent, and it was being like physically beaten.
Yeah, but by trannies, they're not real people; they're weaklings. But then the thing is,
dude, I don't care. It was him. You got to look at the video of this. It's 1,000 people, and him in the middle. It's like literally 1,000.
Him taking down people's protest signs and ripping them in half in front of.
I've been with him when he does this shit. He does not give a fuck. Like we walked into bars.
Yeah, but Cecil, you can't make that statement, and then the fact of the matter is, some girl heated him up on a fucking live stream, and he walked off in a tantrum.
Well, I think he was more of like her calling him out was an insult because I think it was because it was her, and
because he thought they were friends, like better
they thought
friends
they were
than
friends,
that.
and it's like,
yeah, didn't he have her on his show? Like one of like an early guest?
Yeah, they're. But it's like, I think and I didn't watch the show, so I don't know. But my take on it would be like, he was probably more flabbergasted by this than being surrounded by 1,000 people screaming at him, because it's like, hey, we're friends. What the fuck?
More personal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
personal.
why you fight.
Right. he still is. He's kind of a softie, and it probably hurt his feelings that she did that. Yeah,
I
it,
think
it
let's
hurt
see.
his feelings.
Let's pull it up. Let's see.
I want to see when his heart
I
gets
wish I had a
crushed.
timestamp.
Are you? I asked the
We
chat.
have the exact moment when his heart breaks.
Yeah,
like Ralph Wiggum.
Also, guys, there's over 1,800 people watching. Please smash the like button. Okay, let's see if this is it.
Those are about me.
Okay, no, it's like right when Brittany gets back from food.
From the food.
She's eating while he's yelling at her, which is amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of raw that they tell you to put. I tasted
She's like, I'm making a soup. It's called chicken franchats. And I was like,
wine
wait,
and cream.
Are you trying to make chicken Dog got franchise? sick, or It's the not dog a soup. needed surgery.
Time my pet something. My number one go-to excuse probably the pet dog.
I'd
ate my
rather,
homework is what I
if
call
you're
it.
gonna be flaky, I'd just rather get the real, honest, flaky reason than you suddenly making up an illness a half hour before the show starts. It's like, no, you would have had to leave your hotel like way earlier.
Wait, I have a question in regard to that. Because
here we go.
I was on with my friend James yesterday, and Jesse from Pot Awful came on, and I was asking him, like, why does he not like you?
He's shaking
And
his
he
head
had met
already.
See,
Jesse from
already
Pot
he's
Awful,
like,
and he
fuck.
said it was because it
I
started
don't know who that
from
is.
when he invited you on, and then you canceled 5 minutes before because you said you were worried about him trolling you. So I wanted to know, like, what was up with that? Like, how do we get it? How do we?
I thought she was talking
Are
about
you
me.
a Pot
I
Awful
was like,
stan?
what?
Are you a Pot Awful stan?
Like right off the bat, he's angry.
What a
here's
bitch, man. Seriously.
The amazing thing is like nobody knew about this. I went and did some research, Chrissy. I was like, who's Pot Awful? And I went, oh, this guy's been plaguing Alex. His whole channel. And he's
Yeah.
only got 2.5 thousand subscribers. But like his whole channel is like annoying Alex Stein for some
Wow.
reason. So like, how would you know that unless you deliberately sought this shit out, which I guess Brittany has done. Brittany went in there and she watched all this stuff and she knew this was right in the ribs. Amazing.
And Britt?
None of this sounds familiar to me.
I
But
think he's all right,
I was
but
so
I'm
dumb.
I
I was like,
curious
me?
about it because he asked me to host to like have you guys like talk it out.
I don't
So-
even remember this person. I feel
Mediate.
horrible.
This is the
Like, I
problem with
even
Jesse,
recognize
and
the
I
name.
actually,
What's
and
your
I
side of that?
appreciate Jesse. I appreciate because I don't want to go on Jesse's show because Jesse's like basically kind of a stalker in a little bit of a way. I mean, his content is just focused on other people. So like basically all he does is make content about me or Mersh. So it's like
Yeah,
I
he's
knew
a troll.
that-
I've
He
never
does some
seen him on
trolling.
the back
I
foot
agree.
before.
But
In
that's all
regards
he
to that
does.
kind of
That's his whole content. He doesn't go out on the street. He doesn't interact. So he just literally his whole entire universe, his whole ecosystem relies on reacting to other content. He's just copying Red Bar. He's just a Red Bar copier.
Oh.
And so it's just like, yeah, he's exactly like Red Bar. Chrissy, like how Red Bar is to you, this guy is to me.
And no one's gonna be
Exact
better
same.
at Red Bar than Red Bar. Like he,
Well,
No.
okay,
Oh,
so
this guy.
Okay, I don't know who Red Bar is. Who is Red Bar?
he's he trolls comedians. He was someone who had a show on Compound Media and got fired because he kept making fun of the talent, like Joe Matarese or other comedians. So he always had like an axe to grind with Compound or Anthony or anybody Compound related, and then also kind of I think had it out for comedians or anybody from Compound who went on and had any kind of success. So he just like he'll kind of like clip snippets of videos and then create like a fan fiction backstory, or I'll take something you say and totally exaggerate it, like kind of in a dramatic way. He has a huge, had a huge fan base, but then I think now he's in diapers, like he was sick for a while. But anyway, he's like trolls a lot of comedians. He tried to open up a comedy club. I think that failed. So it seems like he's motivated, like he hates comedians that have had any kind of success because he wasn't able to.
I think he was attacking Comicsgate a while ago too, if I'm not mistaken. He did a short video about it. Like I know he was attacking Gary from FNT. Like he's just been going after this space as well. Like
who has Red Bar or
yeah, Red Bar. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
He's a fag.
So he's just like you. Okay, we'll get back to this.
This guy wishes he was Red Bar, not even close.
So how come you cannot like someone's
He's
content?
uncomfortable.
Wait, I just
So,
don't
like,
see how
are
this was
you-
at
yeah,
all
I
relevant
canceled
to the
5 minutes before.
conversation.
Yeah, she's purposely starting shit. She's doing it on purpose. That's why.
Brittany is fucking pathologically addicted to stirring shit.
She knows what she's doing. She has actively gone out of her way to make this subject come up so she can do that. That's what she's done. She's done this on purpose.
She's pulling up an obscure fucking show. It's like that he canceled on, and he's like, and she's like gonna grill him on this shit. Like,
But how is that even worth being brought up though? Like, so what? He canceled on a show. I mean, people do.
Also, who is she to fucking pull him on the carpet for it? Like, why does he have to answer to Brittany like that? But Brittany does. That is Brittany's move, though, and that's kind of why I like Brittany. And she makes herself the authority on whatever.
Do you think anybody with eye spacing like hers could run me?
Shut the no! Stop it! No, listen. I have met Brittany in person. She's drop dead gorgeous. You are absolutely wrong.
Stop fucking simping, man.
I'll simp away for her. She's really good looking.
She what?
She's drop dead gorgeous. You cannot.
She's hot. She's hot.
If you're gonna say she's bad looking because her eyes are too far apart, you're fucking out of your mind.
They're not too far apart.
Wild, man. The spacing is wild.
She's no midget.
Dude, you send me pictures of midgets you want to fuck every day.
Are you
literally every day in my fucking DMs.
One midget and she's hot as fuck.
And you're that girl you're gonna fucking criticize.
All right, let it go.
I would take
your missus, mate.
We're on the same side here. We both think she's the
one at a time. One at a time, guys.
Wait, me and Cook we're on the same side. We both think she's stirring shit, but we're fighting over because you had to attack her looks. The looks don't have anything
Brittany
to do.
Venti strikes again.
Yeah.
Chumps. Go ahead, Anna.
Alex no.
I've never heard of this.
I'm asking about Alex. I just heard this yesterday.
You want me and Jesse to become buds? I don't want to be friends with Jesse. I have no beef with Jesse. I appreciate him making content about me. I would appreciate anybody that spends that much time watching my content. He literally says he watches every single video. So he's unironically a fan. He's going to tell you that I suck, yet he watches every single second of every single video, of every single post on every single platform that I even participate on. And so for the fact that he tries to act like he's so much cooler than me, then half of his content is all based upon me. So it's just dumb for him to actually tell his audience he doesn't like me when he needs me. He needs merch. The same people he hates, he needs.
Maybe that's
say that again, Brett.
Maybe that's why he wants to talk it out. It seemed like he was open to it.
All right,
I know that's a beef.
We're not
no.
here to talk about
He's gonna quit this. He's gonna talk this, and Brittany's energy's been weird all night.
Chrissy, she took over your show.
Like, Brittany Venti is the devil. I mean, that is something else. That is amazing.
The way that she's just calmly.
The devil, but I did feel bamboozled.
She's just calmly encouraging it. Like, well, I think you should just.
I mean, that's a female Jerry Springer. I mean,
she knows exactly what she's doing.
Well, what's amazing is whatever is going on, like she knew this was going to be enough to like be a thing. Couldn't be a
listen,
thing at all.
Venti fucking is like she might as well be an acupuncturist. She knows where the nerves are. And perfectly fucking putting and to get out. Alex literally gets spit in his face and smiles. She was able to fucking get him riled
He's
up,
upset.
which is almost
really
impossible to do.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's funny, man.
I think it's a betrayal. It feels like a betrayal for him. I think that's why.
I thought I was safe here. Yeah.
Oh God. What a little fucking.
You're coming on my show. I thought we were friends. And you're trying to white.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, but you're just coming here trying to white knight for Jesse.
No, I'm asking about
you can
it.
You can ask it, but there's just the way you're asking about it. It just seems like you're kind of trying to control me.
So
which is
hold on.
fine.
If I'm being
fair,
then it's I'm being weird. Why can't I just ask about it? Because like we're the topic is
okay,
like,
here,
I just want to know.
She's like a sociopath.
The way that she's talking, like it's almost like the only thing that she's missing when she's asking him these questions is like a nail file. So why don't you?
That's right. Yeah, it's something else. Like she's acting like she doesn't care what he says, and like he's very upset. He's trying to explain himself, and she's just eating. It really is diabolical. It's amazing. Great clip today. Great work, Chrissy.
Boy.
Even though you didn't want it.
It's
I was
internet
dying.
drama at its finest.
Mm-hmm.
I left the stream at one point. I was like, I thought that would be a subtle hint to like stop talking about it by the time I came back. Like I went, made myself a tea, came back. I was like, oh, no one took my subtle hint.
To be fair, this is fucking hilarious. She's absolutely got him on fucking toast here, isn't she?
She literally did the impossible because he is like
True.
unflappable. Like he just does not get upset, and she got him. Like it's
she's fully pulling his fucking pants down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
If you look at my content, how many videos do I have about Jesse?
I don't think you have much content about him, but I don't know.
I have 0. Now, if you looked at Jesse's content, look how many videos are about me.
Brittany's, Chrissy's
I
face
saw
is great.
at least one.
I know.
I was like, I hate my life.
Chrissy is so uncomfortable.
That's
like,
amazing.
I can't do anything.
She's like, oh, she's like,
I was like-
she's clicking our heels together. Like, there's no place like that.
I was beside
too.
myself. I
Definitely
couldn't even
more
go
than
on
two.
Amazon.
Aw.
There's about probably 10. So he needs me. I don't make videos about him. So by me talking to him, he needs me, Britt.
This isn't a good
Look at
argument.
her-
for
He's big fish.
look at her
So that's
body
why I'm not
language.
going to go on his show. I don't make videos about Jesse. And as a matter of fact, I don't care if anybody watches it. I think he uses a lot of production.
She's not even she's looking down. She's not even acknowledging him. She's just doing whatever. Like her body language is saying, "I'm not listening. I'm not listening."
She's got a great big laughing till crying emoji going on in her heart right now, and she's just playing it off. Just I don't know. I mean, that's maybe
God.
unbelievable.
Evil little minx.
Evil, yeah.
And I like him making videos about me. He might say, "Oh, Alex is a liar." No, I actually appreciate it. And as a matter of fact, like I encourage him to make more videos about me. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart because
Also,
I actually
Alex,
think
like, you're busy. Your time is really valuable. Like you don't have to go on someone's show just because they really want you to go
on anybody's show. I'll go on anybody's show, but he needs me to go on his show, Britt. That's why he's begging me. That's why he's trying to say I'll work it out. He would love to have, oh, this is the Alex Stein.
Wait a second. I don't know who sent this mofo the link, but welcome, Alex.
I
Hi, Alex.
on a blip. I'm so
sad.
Aw.
Alex.
I sent
Where's
them
Vintage?
all.
Get her in here.
Brittany did not say that to be nice. She was trying to egg me on, which is fine.
Yeah.
I get it. But like honestly, the Pot Awful guy, I really don't even hate him that much, but he just makes all this content about me and what she was doing. I was just surprised. I thought like, oh, we'll bring it up because she kept on bringing up these like slide remarks, and I was like, okay, we can talk about it. And I thought maybe we could just like let it go, but no, she wanted to talk about how she was mad how I didn't go on his podcast. Like she cares. Like she's
Is she next to you right now, Alex?
Oh my god, I would die.
No, it's just ridiculous. And honestly, I'm not even mad at Brittany. I get what she's trying to do. And now we're talking about it, so it's kind of interesting. But at the same time, annoyed. He just annoys me. And like, it's just so clear what she was trying to do. And like, all of a sudden, she's like, oh, I don't like that you wore a bathing suit. So she wasn't like saying that when she was on my show. And all of a sudden, she just changed her. And so it just didn't seem like the Brittany that I went on. But I actually thought about this since the interview. And I think I realized.
I'm not trying to lead you in any way, but are you trying to say she's a two-faced cunt?
Oh, well.
Damn.
I'm not trying to cause trouble.
Don't cause
or make
trouble.
a fight. Is that what you're saying?
That's
Be
not,
nice, Cecil.
No, I'm
that's not what I'm saying. But
obviously that was a joke.
Yeah, of course. But what I'm saying is I was kind of trying to psychoanalyze what happened. And I'm like, why would Brittany have beef? Because I was always so nice to her boyfriend I'm nice with. Like, I just thought, we had, I thought we were kind of friendly. So even if she was like kind of trying to troll me, I thought it'd be a little more lighthearted. But like she wouldn't let it go. And then she brought up the bathing suit unsolicited. So I guess I was just very surprised that she did that. I mean, that's what
The internet's war, pal. That's all it is. It's just war.
I mean, I don't even really care about. She doesn't care that I canceled on this podcast. Like she's just, I don't know. stir the pot, and we stirred it, and it is what it is. I'm not mad at Brittany, but she just was like, it wasn't cool. We're not tied. Like, I had her on my show. Not that that even matters, but I just thought we were like a little more friendly than that. I didn't know that she didn't like a lot of the stuff that I did. And she kept on like calling my show, "We Are Here." I'm like, come on. She's trying to troll me the whole time. So yeah, so I, like I said, I have no hard feelings with Brittany. She's fine. But yeah, she just doesn't. She's trying to troll me, and she did a little bit. So it is what it is.
You got heated. I think your feelings got hurt. No.
Yeah, because 100%, but not because anything to do with her in the troll. Just because she wouldn't let it go. Like she was bringing stuff up from start to finish, and I was just, like I said, I thought her and I were closer than that. And I guess we're not. You know, I guess she doesn't like me, and that's totally cool. Like it is what it is. And she's gonna be like, "Oh, I do like you," but I don't know. She just didn't give me the. I'm all about the vibrational energy. That sounds woo woo. That sounds fake. Like,
sounds gay.
Me too. Mine's in my top drawer.
But she was just her vibe off the whole time. So
Scorpion and the Frog, Alex.
Being a
Go read
boyfriend
that
would be a
story again.
fucking
Scorpion and
stress.
the Frog.
Yep. And
got
she is a scorpion, man. It's like, Brittany, why are you trolling me? It's like, because I'm a goddamn scorpion, motherfucker.
You knew what I was. Why did you let me on your back?
Wasn't it the frog in the hot water?
Well, there's that too. Scorpion and the Frog is this. A scorpion comes up to a frog and goes, "I need to get across the pond. Can I get on your back?" And the frog goes, "But you're a scorpion. You'll sting me." He goes, "Why would I do that? I'm your friend. I want to get across so you'll be doing me a favor." So they
No. Hold on.
Let Ethan finish.
Oh
Because
he's telling it wrong.
I'm not. So they get halfway across the pond, and the scorpion stings the frog, and the frog's dying. And he goes, "Why did you do that? Like, now we're both going to drown." And Scorpion goes, "You knew what I was. You even told me you knew what I was.
Well,
So you knew I was going to do
Scorpion
this."
says it's in my nature. Like I couldn't help it. I'm a scorpion.
The story. If I may edit the story.
Sake.
The story is when the scorpion says, "Can I ride on your back?" The frog says, "You'll sting me," and the scorpion says, "If I sting you, we'll both die." Why would I do
When
that?
does the hot water come in?
There is no hot water.
That's a frog being boiled slowly.
But so then he gets stung and he goes, "But now we're both gonna die. Why did you do it?" "Because I'm a scorpion."
Yeah.
yeah, and the frog in the boiling water is if you put a frog in water and you just gradually it heats up, they won't realize it till it's too late. Their body will just acclimate to the heat until it's too
You're
late.
not that frog.
I thought it was a rattlesnake.
Let me make this point. So after I psychoanalyzed the interview, and I'm like, I wonder why Britt would have beef, because I thought we were friends, like I invited her on my show. But then I realized, I thought about it, and it's because, and I could be totally wrong, pure speculation on my part. I know I had Shane Cashman on my show, and I don't think she likes Shane Cashman, and that I didn't bring up Eliza. I'm guessing that's why that she doesn't like me anymore, because I'm telling you, she brought up that stuff to be malicious. She wasn't, not that she was even like trying to be mean, but she was trying to stir the pot, like egg me on, and I kind of don't hate her for it. I do that all the time, so I can't really be a hypocrite, but like she just wasn't. She's mad. There was ill will. She wasn't trying to.
Alex just texted me. He said, "I'm lying. I do hate her."
Can we get Alex in bed off of the full screen? Give this guy a little privacy.
Why am I the whole time?
Wait, because he's the special guest. Wait, who is Shane Cashman?
So he writes for Timcast, and here, oh shit, I should be holding it like this. So he writes for Timcast, and I guess he kind of did a puff piece for Eliza. I don't know.
Oh, he was the Eliza
Got
writer.
retracted.
And I just put this together after the facts, because I'm like, why would? And so that's what I'm saying. So maybe Brittany doesn't have any beef with me, but I thought, and that's the only reason.
I'm not trying to send I'm not trying to cause any trouble, but I also sent Brittany the link just now.
All right, let me check. Let me pull up my screen. I have a million tabs open.
Alex, I'll be on your show this coming week.
Far be it from me to cause any kind of trouble. You know.
Oh my God. Brittany is here. Cool.
Here we go.
All right. I'm just going to click.
Listen, it is you guys that are stirring the fucking pot.
Brittany Venti, you treacherous bitch, you.
I have been nothing
Apologize
but
to Alex, Brittany. How dare you?
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the context that everyone's listening. Okay, first off, Alex, I didn't even know you had Shane Cashman on at all. Second off, the reason I brought it up was because you probably James. So I was on my friend James. He runs that account. You guys probably know about it. Women Posting L's, where he posts like a bunch of like dumb thoughts and like they get really mad about it. It's funny. So he has a podcast, MK Ultra Money, and then he had on Pod Awful, and he does the booking. So I just went on, and then I was like, well, what's your thing with Alex? Like, why do you have a problem with him? And then he was like, well, I wasn't even going to bring it up because I know you're good with him. And he explained like everything that had happened about like the cancellation. And then he said, I don't know like which parts are like, because I want to hear your side, but
this. If you think because I canceled on his podcast, that gives him an excuse to call me a pedophile and make tons of video and content about me, you're insane. So I mean,
I didn't know about him calling you a pedophile, or I literally just for context,
that I wore a women's bathing suit, which is even more than a wrestling singlet. It's the same outfit that Andre.
It isn't. You shouldn't. If you're a guy, you shouldn't be wearing women's bathing suits around children. That doesn't exactly solve the problem of people being inappropriate around children.
I'm trying to expose it. I'm trying to call out the hypocrisy, and I can do stuff ironically.
That's,
you don't agree with that.
That's not a good execution because it's the same result.
Okay, listen, you and I don't have to. We can just agree to disagree. That's fine. But I'm just saying, you trying to bring that up, you're trying to stir the pot.
Stop that, Brittany, and listen to him.
No, if Brittany's lying, put a 1 in the chat. Those of you who think Brittany's lying about
it doesn't matter if they think
one in the chat.
It doesn't really matter if they think I'm lying. Hold on. It doesn't really matter if they think I'm lying because I literally have chronological proof of what happened. So James deleted the stream because somebody said the F word, the bad one that YouTube doesn't allow. But he said he's going to re-upload the part where we talked about this.
Maggot?
I messaged him.
Well, faggot.
Yeah, Brian said maggot. So basically. No. So the context is very important because Jesse came on and said like his side. He said that you sent like because you worked as a bondsman, you sent someone like you're gonna send somebody and like you mentioned his address, his old address, and things like that. So he gave that context.
I'm a pedophile. I might file a lawsuit against him. That's very real. I'm suing AOC. You don't think I'll sue Jesse PS? He better. I mean, honestly, that's the God's honest truth. So like. Yeah, I told him that I might sue him if he continues to slander me like he is. So, yeah, that's a strong possibility. Yes.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to hear your side of things because all I heard was his side. And this literally happened yesterday.
Yeah, he's claiming stuff that's not true. And so I'm just there'd be a lawsuit? Yes. So, yeah, that's real. That's not like a fake. I mean, he's annoying. He's a nuisance. And honestly, like I said, you did this maliciously, and I'm not mad at you. I don't want to keep on.
Why do you? So you think it's malicious? Because to me, it just seems like you got mad because I said that the swimsuit thing around children's inappropriate, and all I was trying to do is mediate because Jesse on that stream, which is why I keep bringing it up, and everyone keeps missing the context because they can't know because they didn't see it. Lila was watching it yesterday. You can ask her, but
like you're just.
Let me finish. Let me finish giving the context because you don't even know the context either.
I don't want to continue talking about this, because it's not worth my time. So I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to go to bed.
So you don't want the truth. You just want to make your assumptions that I was in bad faith.
Okay, hold on, guys, one at a time.
Last thing. Britt, I thought you and I were friends. I thought you and I were a little closer than, how this ended up being. I just thought we were tighter than that.
I don't know why you were yelling at me for 20
minutes. You're making Henry Cavill uncomfortable.
I never yelled at you.
I was trying to mediate between you and Jesse.
I never once yelled at you, so you're just a liar, Britt, and everybody can see it, and that's fine because, Britt, I don't need the drama. I'm
not a liar. You did raise your tone. You can rewind the stream,
I raised
Alex.
my, but I didn't yell at you, honey. Sweetie pie, bimbo.
That is yelling. And
are you the bimbo? What is you the cool internet bimbo? So you're the moral queen because you go around and say, "Oh, I'm a bimbo," and that's cool. Keep going and being a bimbo, and that's going to get you really far. But one day,
will being emotional get you far?
No, I'm just saying you're the cool bimbo girl, and that's awesome, and I support that.
I tried to mediate. Listen, I defended you yesterday against Jesse. I tried to mediate between you, and then you assumed the worst of me.
I don't need it mediated by the bimbo, okay? By the, what do you call your name?
I had good intentions. There's literal proof of it. The live stream happened yesterday. I defended. I want you guys to know I defended Alex against Jesse. I heard both. I want to hear him out and then hear Alex out.
So I'm going to bed. I'm in bed with my cats. I love you guys.
We love you too,
Good night,
Alex.
Alex.
Seriously, we
Thanks
do.
for coming on, Alex.
Girl power, bimbo power for life, Rick.
Sweet dreams, Alex.
Girls proud.
You don't
Sorry,
care about what I
Desai.
have to say or the truth. I tried.
I don't.
I genuinely tried to like actually make it a nicer situation. Like you see, he doesn't actually care like about
I
the
think
truth.
the moral of it,
Like
though,
you do. You're sitting there eating your soup while insulting the guy, and you totally blindsided the dude.
You think I'm insulting him, but I was genuinely hungry. I had been cooking the last hour. I hadn't eaten all day.
Listen, don't, Brittany, don't piss on our backs and tell us it's
And
fucking
then,
raining.
worst of all,
Yeah.
he gets no. The worst of all is that he gets between a black girl and her chicken. Like honestly.
Pulling the race card again. Your favorite.
So no, but genuinely, I was hungry. I was eating. I was listening to him, and what everyone is missing is the context that yesterday's stream on this podcast, where Pod Awful was on, he explained his side, and then he asked me, "Hey, well, maybe you can mediate," because I was like, "Why don't you guys hash it out?" Because he's like friendly with my friend. So I was like, "Oh, okay." So then I asked him today, and that's why I asked him about it, so that I could mediate it. And then he got offended, and he got mad when I mentioned the swimsuit thing, because that was the one thing I agreed with Jesse on. The other things I was like, no, but he has good intentions. He actually has some funny content, and I defended him yesterday, and now he makes me look stupid for defending him yesterday.
Well, I think it's the time and the place. Like, I think he wouldn't have got emotional if you would have asked him off air, not putting him on the spot on air.
I didn't think he would react
know what
like
you
that.
did. You know what you did, and if you try to pretend to everybody that you don't, you're a
Brittany,
fucking
look
liar.
who you're with
You
right
know what
now.
you
We're
did.
not stupid. We do this for
You
a
know
living,
what you
sweetheart.
fucking did.
We
You sit there. Oh,
we're
I did
calling you out right now.
Fucking what?
Let's be nice.
No,
Go on.
no.
Understand him.
Brittany's too smart to be pulling the like. I didn't know.
What do you? I know
Like,
who me?
You realize
This is-
I
this-
just heard. You
No,
realize I
you're
just heard this
pissing on my back
yesterday,
and telling
right?
me it's raining. That's what you're doing.
I wouldn't be here explaining the context of it if I wasn't being genuine.
You would because it's enjoyable to you. You're trolling.
I'd
Of
rather
course you
be.
would.
No, I'd
Yeah.
rather be in bed right now. I'm tired. Like
Okay.
I'm giving you the honest context. There's
Night.
literal footage of this
Good
of
night.
me defending him the day prior and Jesse explaining it to me and asking me to mediate. This actually happened. People saw it happen live. So it's not me being dishonest. I think like I just don't emotionally react like some other people, but I had good intentions and he doesn't really want to hear it. So he can instead make up a theory about Shane Cashman, I guess. I wasn't even aware he had him on until I just tuned in. But like I genuinely was trying to mediate, and then he got offended and he didn't like that I didn't like they wore a women's swimsuit around children. I'm just gonna be honest. Like I'm gonna be like,
give me
yeah,
a
that's
fucking
great.
break.
Yeah.
The women's swimsuit
He
around
was
children. That
being-
was really it. Really.
Come on.
Well, yeah.
Really.
So if I made satire, right, and my point is to point out that being
Come on,
sexual.
that is bullshit. That I'm gonna. And I love you, Brittany, but come on, that is
All
bullshit.
right, I'm not gonna listen. If you want to think that, you can think that, but it kind of defeats the point of the satire if you're being sexual around children, doesn't it?
He
A
isn't
man
being
wearing
sexual.
a fucking
He's sitting there
woman's
pointing out
one-piece
how
bathing suit
ridiculous all of this is.
A man wearing a woman's one-piece bathing suit is actually less revealing than a man wearing a Speedo.
Well, the point of what he did was to do that. That's why he put on the women's bathing suit. Why else did he put it on, right? It's to point out, oh, look at like the people that do this, right? And I get that from a satirical point, but when the execution is the same, then it defeats the purpose of the satire.
It
If
is,
you're
and
still
he's trying to
being
open
sexual
people's
around
eyes. He's
You're
trying
not.
to say
children.
Brittany,
But the way to do it
Brittany,
isn't to
Brittany.
do that, in my
You're chatting
opinion.
shit. You're chatting
the-
shit.
We're on the same team. I don't know what you are fucking addicted to stirring shit. I
I'll
don't
go
know
for
why
it.
you
Bob,
started
you're
it with
chatting bare
Alex.
shit.
Alex loves you.
Let's
Alex
be
respects
nice,
you.
guys.
And I don't know. I mean, like I said, I love you, Brittany, but like you were
I didn't
stirring
expect
shit
it.
with a
No,
guy, an ally of yours, a
I think he
friend
just
of
wasn't
yours.
expecting it.
Well, what am I supposed to do if like nobody believes me and I'm trying to like genuinely explain and like there's actual footage of me defending him yesterday? Like, what else am I supposed to do at that point? Like emotionally react like him and yell back at him? Like, I don't know what more I can say or do.
Just not fucking bring it up in the first place.
Yeah,
might
you could
work.
try just minding your
Be
own
on his
business.
side.
It's
Yeah.
not a
So
criminal.
wait,
it's
so
not,
that
it's,
justifies
it's
it?
not. It's not a criminal investigation. Like
So
the way you talk about it, like you have dossier, you have the evidence. Like
because you
it's a
don't
guy
know
that
the context
that
of yesterday.
It's a guy that decided not to go on another person's stream. It's not a
That's
criminal
not what
fucking
happened, though.
investigation.
That's not.
But that's how you
necessarily
handle
what
it. So
happened.
that's what makes him upset. I mean, you are a human. You understand like what you're doing.
So I'm trying to explain to you that first off, that's not what happened. What happened was, it's like if I had said I was going to go on your guys' show, and then like 5 minutes beforehand, I'm like, actually, you guys are going to troll me. Like let's say it's tonight. Like you guys are going to troll me. I'm not going to come on. That's what happened. That's why they started having the problem. Now that is their business, right? But it came up on the podcast yesterday on James' channel, MK Ultra Money. And then I was asked to mediate, and I was like, oh, I wish you guys would get along. You know, you're friends with my friends, and maybe we could have something. So that's why I asked him. It wasn't to like stir the pot.
Well, it
or
wasn't
anything.
just asking though, because you latched on like a pit bull on Chrissy's stream. Like you didn't just let it go.
You could have let go
You guys
after
didn't.
a
Well,
second.
hold on. You guys didn't even watch the full thing yet. He kept it
It
going.
went
I
on for
tried to
20
stop
fucking
it.
It went on too long. It should
went on
I
for
agree.
20
dropped.
minutes.
Oh, I agree.
It's a
It did go on to-
non-issue.
You could have
I
let
100%
go of
agree.
you could have let your jaws go and let you were like a
I'm supposed to
child.
be. Wait, hold on. First off, you guys didn't finish watching it, right? There's that aspect. So you guys are saying it, but you didn't watch it yet. And second off, I agree, it went on too long. I didn't want to derail like that. I didn't expect it to go like that. And number three, I did try to stop it, and then he kept escalating it as well. When you watch, you'll see
Also,
what I
Chrissy
mean.
was escalating a little bit. I saw
It
that.
was my fault. I think we should just blame me.
It
was my idea to talk about Asa Akira.
No,
talking about
I
when to bang a 13-year-old.
Honestly, in the future, Chrissy,
That was good,
like
Chrissy.
in
That
that
was a good topic.
situation, I think the best thing to do is like you should have probably not that like you did something wrong, by the way, but like you should just mute both of us because like I wasn't trying to egg it on. I tried to end it,
leaving the
and then
stream
like
with a subtle hint.
That'll
Oh
work.
my god.
Just
Chrissy,
mute
why
both
don't
of us.
Chrissy, why don't you try being a better host?
Brittany, you are the biggest troll. Chrissy, it's your fault. You should have.
It is my
muted
fault.
her.
No, it's not her fault. No, I'm not
everybody.
saying
It's
that.
my fault.
Okay,
No, it's not. It's not
All right,
Chrissy's
well,
fault.
I'm gonna take an executive decision right now because this is my stream and my channel.
Who the hell are you?
I should
Fuck off, Cecil. I'm just gonna say this. I personally watching it, and I have watched it all. I think that was a conversation you should have brought up off air.
If I knew about that reaction, I would have for sure.
No, you wouldn't have.
Honestly,
You would love.
That wasn't the
I
point.
mean,
I don't believe you.
we're all not dumb here. It's when there's an issue and somebody, there's conflict or some kind, you bring it up to the person off air before you put them on the spot on air.
Listen,
I don't
Brittany,
think it was this big of a deal. You understand? I found this out just
Brittany,
yesterday.
these were guys that you were on a stream with that were wanting to debate Alex. Is that right? And you were wanting to mediate? If you were in a position where you were debating on mediating between Alex and some other guy, there's got to be some kind of conflict there.
Yeah,
so this
I
was
just
where you
found out
bring it up
about that.
off air, not putting him on the spot and he's going to react like that. I mean, he's Alex Stein.
listen, right?
He's going to have a crazy reaction to anything.
No,
Well,
I
look-
definitely agree that it was
but I
better
think it
off
could
air.
have been handled
I-
differently, in my opinion.
No, I agree. It would have been better off air, and I didn't realize like what a reaction it would
No,
be.
Brittany,
like it was
Brittany.
Wait, let me finish. Hold up.
No, because I've listened to your shit for the last 10 minutes. Absolute shit, right?
Hey, let's
I've
be
got a
nice.
best friend, one of my best friends, just like you. So no, I know you're lying because he's just
I already
like
got
you.
yelled
He
at by
will-
a man
he
earlier
will-
tonight.
he will
I don't need
make-
another
he will
one.
make- well,
I don't
fuck
need
off
another
then.
one.
He'll make the most awkward
let's
situation on purpose. He will say the most awkward thing to somebody on purpose just for the reaction because he buzzes off it. He feeds
Who?
off it. And you are exactly the same. One of my best friends, he will stand there and bring up the most inappropriate, awkward shit to somebody just for the reaction.
Oh, okay.
Because he buzzes off it. You're exactly the same.
All I know is whatever happens.
Sorry that
tonight
you
is
feel
fault.
that way, and like
It's
like,
a fact.
I know that's your projection.
Let's
Like,
just say
that sounds like
show
Don't try and gaslight me, you fucking wide-eyed cunt.
Come on,
Hey,
Joker. Take it down a notch.
Really?
Take it down a notch.
Joke out. Come on. Not that was fucked up, man. Brittany, I'm sorry. This
Brittany, we
isn't
don't
shit.
hate you.
I already
We
got
just
yelled
think-
at a man tonight.
We
I
just
didn't
think
want a
we just think
second
you
one.
we just think you did a little bit of a bad thing, but whatever.
No,
one hates
listen,
you here.
listen.
It wasn't bad. I just think it was handled. It was not reading the room, and he overreacted, and you antagonized him, which is. I think
Anna,
this
he
would be a
didn't
very different
overreact.
situation
He
if it
didn't
was in
overreact,
person.
Anna. If John Malin came in here and started saying, Anna, why don't you talk to Panboy Dong Lover Soy Child? Can't you guys work things out on a stream?
Well,
How would
that's
you react to that?
because John knows what that guy did.
Well, that's correct. And both of these two people know what this third party did. And Brittany still sandbagged him with it and tried to
No,
make him
that's
feel
incorrect.
uncomfortable and awkward on a live stream.
That's
The
incorrect.
guy's got
though.
28 videos annoying Alex Stein. And Alex clearly is like, hey, I want to do my job without being harassed by this shithead.
So
if you guys are on the same side, why not just sort of not do his bidding? And you can, I mean, I
was
guess you
trying
can
to
go
make
to
it
him
so
and
they
say,
can hash it out. That's literally what I'm trying to
well,
get at.
Anna, you
And
wanna
also, I
hash
want to correct
things
you
out with
earlier.
Why was that so important?
He doesn't want to hash it out with the guy. He's a fucking. He's
Well,
an
that's
the guy's a
enemy.
troll and a piece
Well,
of
that's
shit.
why. Well, that's why I was asking him. And to correct you earlier, it's like you said that. Oh, I knew. I just found out about this yesterday, and this person explained it to me on the stream, and then he asked me to mediate. So I was like, oh, hey Alex, what's up with that situation? Do you want like to hash it out? This person isn't just a random person. This is like a content creator.
But
So
I feel like this could have been a DM.
I think I like looking back now, like if I could make it private, I would, but I didn't know if I knew he would react like that. Obviously, I would not. But I don't think it was like appropriate to be like yelled at either. I don't think that was like the right move. And I feel bad for Alex because now they're gonna clip it and like troll him. And
No,
like, he genuinely seems mad.
That's right.
As a
Great job.
just as somebody who just learned about this right now while we were doing
You're gonna
this,
clip it and troll him.
you look like the bad guy. If this is a movie,
You guys didn't even watch it. Anna watched it, but like Chrissy watched it, but you guys didn't
watched
finish
it all the way
right?
through. I'm the reason you're here right now. I brung it up. I'm the reason Chrissy's here. I'm the reason Alex came in. I brought it up. I thought it was bullshit.
Well,
and a
you
really
guys-
bad spot to put Chrissy into, by the way, because Chrissy handled it as she's handling it now again. But, I mean, you put her in a really uncomfortable spot. It sucked. Two friends. She likes both.
I didn't want it to derail like that, and I did attempt to end it.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Come on, at least own up to the fact that you enjoyed this type of shit. Come on.
Gentle derailing.
I don't know how else to like. If I'm already telling you the truth,
Are you
you're
doing
saying,
the babe
you're
in the woods
bullshitting.
routine, Karen? Come on, are you doing the?
It's all right. Ultimately, I was being saddled by the algorithm, so maybe
Are you playing? Are you really playing dumb? Like you didn't know it was going to trigger Alex to be like, "Oh, this guy who's done videos hating on you, I'm going to bring him up and fucking take his point of view."
Cecil.
Yes.
I refer to myself as a bimbo. What do you think? Yes, I actually didn't know.
Yeah, bullshit. I know you. You're way smarter than you're let on. Come on, stop it. Come on, you know.
I think if you guys watched yesterday's stream where I talked to Pod Alpha and I was defending Alex, you would understand contextually why it's not like that.
I think Alex watched that stream.
Yeah, I mean, I guess not, but it'll be re-uploaded, so he will see that like I did defend him. So
I don't think it's fair to assume that Alex would have seen that stream and knew all of the good things that you said. All he was experiencing was like in that moment.
Well, I don't think it's fair that he assumed the worst of me either, considering that was a bad assumption, especially when I tried to clarify it too.
Well, okay, let me put it maybe into a little better context. So obviously we all have trolls and stalkers. It'd be like me on Chrissy's stream with you and you're like, hey Anna, this one person, insert name that we all know, is wanting to talk to you and do all this, when we all know how much that person stalks me, and me immediately being like, what the absolute fuck, Brittany, why are you bringing this fucker on? Like, all this person does is make my life hell, and you're bringing it up and putting me on the spot on air. Like, I would get pissed, and I'm not as emotional as Alex is, obviously, but like, from not seeing that stream that you did with that person and looking at it for face value, it does look very bad. And
there's a couple different factors though than your situation.
Well, Brittany, that doesn't matter. I'm looking at it face value, and I know you, and it's. I mean,
it's like if someone said to Melanie Mack, "Hey, you should really make up with your stalker."
Yes, that's
Someone
exactly
that he's
right.
not even
But it's
trying to
not-
like say
Perfect.
their name on a
Perfect.
live stream.
Yes.
It corners
Exactly
him.
like that.
On
It's
the
not
spot if
exactly
he got
that.
pissed
And
because he thought that you guys were on a certain level of friendship to where you would have taken care of that off air.
so here's
You
the
know?
difference again. This is the one like critical detail that's different about this because I know what you're referring to, Anna. This person is a content creator and they are friends with my friends. So like I heard them out and I was like, oh, okay. So like this person like wants to at least hash it out. Like that's the difference there.
Brittany,
It's not
take
just like
the
a
L.
random skit
Take
show.
the L and
content
apologize to
creators.
Alex, and don't do that again.
Apologies,
Let's-
and he yelled at me for 20 minutes and assumed the worst after
Brittany,
I just defended him
apologize to
yesterday.
him. Say you're sorry.
Brittany,
Take
he
the
should have
L,
yelled
you
at
were
you in
wrong.
40
We're not
minutes.
stupid.
You owe him an
And
apology.
just apologize
I did.
to him.
I did more than enough good for Alex
You embarrassed
yesterday
him.
when I
He
defended
volunteered his
him.
time to Chrissy tonight. You embarrassed him live. You gave ammo and aid to his enemies.
The
And you
only
did it for
person
fun.
the only person I'm going to apologize to is to Chrissy because I absolutely did not think that would happen or for it to go on that long. And she was put in a very awkward situation. But a guy yelling at me, like, and assuming the worst thing when I just defended him yesterday against someone
doesn't
who my
know
friends
that.
are friends with, like, I'm going against the grain for him among my own friends. So I didn't appreciate being
If the
yelled
chat
at.
thinks
And
that
I know Chrissy
Brittany
said that he didn't
owes
know
Alex
that.
an apology,
But
hit a
here's
one in
the
the
thing.
chat.
I told him and he didn't care. And you guys saw me, he was on here. He still didn't care.
Brittany,
in the
can
chat.
you apologize
That's
to
really
me?
the end of it.
Okay, guys, let's.
Brittany, can you apologize to me? Because no one ever apologizes to me.
What do you want an apology for?
Whatever. Just say, sorry. I just want to accept an apology once.
No, don't apologize to him. He's still a fat loser.
Hey, I'm just sitting here listening, but you know, I just feel like everyone's just attacking Brittany. Brittany, I'm on your side.
No one said you could speak, intern.
Shut up, Chuck.
fuck this guy.
Anyway, I actually am tired. Thank you for letting me on, at least to give us some context. James said he'll re-upload the part where we talked about it, so you guys could just see, like, from my perspective, like, that I actually did defend him and that Alex had a really bad assumption. And even when I tried to correct him, like, no, I actually did defend you. I just didn't like the one thing you did, but I actually contested it. And Alex didn't
I'll
really
talk to
hear me
Alex.
out.
You'll get your apology tomorrow, I'm sure.
Like I don't want him to get thrown under the bus and then like he's already upset and then they're gonna troll him now even more. So it's like, but it's like, what am I supposed to do? I just got yelled at for 20 minutes for doing like a good thing yesterday. So it's like, I tried. If people just want to take it at the value of like,
I guess now you
she's
know
a
how
little-
Jesus. I guess now you know how Jesus felt.
Hey, come on, be nice. Let Brittany finish.
But yeah, like, so I do feel bad about like Chrissy being put in this situation.
All
I
she did
definitely
was
didn't
preach.
intend that.
She just tried to
Please
preach.
stop.
She tried
But-
to preach peace and got crucified for it.
I mean, you guys could take it at the because I feel like a lot of people like have a bad bias, so they just don't like they want to assume the worst. But like, I am trying to be genuine right
No,
now.
we assumed the worst by watching it and then seeing that you were the worst.
Cecil, stop.
Cecil.
I love Brittany.
You guys can-
I love Brittany,
Cecil,
but
now
like, come
you're-
on, you were the bad.
Cecil, you're drunk and stirring the
No,
pot.
you were the bad guy. This is a movie. You're the bad guy, and I love you.
But you guys can, if you guys feel that way, then you can feel that way. I would hope the people that know me a little better would understand that sometimes I just am like socially awkward and maybe low key autistic or something. Because sometimes I just don't pick up on things. But
Jesus
like,
Christ.
I don't know. Maybe that is what it is. I don't know. I grew up on the internet. A lot of people seem to be fucking autistic on the internet, as we can all see. So, but thank you for having me on to at least
I
give
love
some
you, Brittany.
context.
Thank
I
you
hope
for
you guys
coming
worked it
on.
out.
Thank you for
If-
coming on. But
If all else fails, I'm retarded.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Info
Brittany.
power.
Brittany,
Bye,
I'm
Brittany.
sorry. I hope you have a good night.
Bye, Brittany.
All right,
I
night,
hope you
guys.
guys
By the way,
take
your
care.
guys' reaction was still funny though. Like it was like it's like funny after the fact, but like I still do feel bad about like Chrissy being put in that position. That was not.
But it's a good lesson, like for me, to not be such a doormat on my own stream and like actually take control. So maybe I just needed that to happen.
I think you did the best you could, Chrissy. Like honestly, I will not be offended next time if you just like mute both of us. That would have like ended it faster. Like because I know it seems mean.
not
Like I wouldn't want to mute
Hard.
any of you. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to mute Chrissy. I wouldn't want to mute Anna. Like I wouldn't want to mute anybody like on my stream. So, but yeah. I don't think you did anything like in the wrong, Chrissy. It was just like an unfortunate amount of events.
Get the fuck out of here.
Chrissy, can you
Jesus
please
Christ.
apologize to Brittany for not being
I'm so sorry, Brittany. I didn't mean for this to happen.
Oh my God.
Well, I just apologized to Chrissy. I'm not blaming her. I'm saying that, like, I'm sorry it went on
Chrissy,
for
you
so
did the
long,
best
but
you could.
I did the best I could too at trying to end it.
Just try better next time, Chrissy.
No, there's not much you
I'm
can
gonna
do in
do
that
better.
situation.
I hope she stays and continues with this. This is getting
No,
better,
what I
Brittany.
should have done
Well,
is lit
didn't
my
you say-
computer on fire and walked away.
There's nothing I
feel
could
you.
do in that situation except antagonize Alex when he was squirming under the fucking microscope. Like,
Well, if you actually watch the stream, you'll see that he does a lot more talking to me. It's not really me antagonizing; it's him just kind of going off because he thought I
so
had
in a
bad
way, you were the
intentions.
victim. In a way, you were the victim.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
Well, I tried to do some. I tried to mediate, and then I got yelled at for 20
Did
minutes.
you feel like
so-
Alex was attacking you, or you were attacking Alex?
No, genuinely, I felt like he was kind of just exploding, and I was like,
All right,
"Whoa!"
if you were a third party, would you say Alex is attacking you or Brittany is attacking Alex?
If
Third
I was
party.
well, if
Called him
I'm
an
not,
asshole and he was just mad at me. I don't understand.
I didn't call him an asshole. I was asking about the situation, but
This is never good end.
if I wanted to call someone an asshole, I just would. But
Anna, this is the best Jack show in a long time. You just don't see it yet.
Yeah.
You will tomorrow.
She's going with the "I'm just a girl" defense, which is fantastic.
Honestly, the only way this stops is if you
doing?
just say, Alex,
just
I was
care.
wrong. Sorry.
never
Sorry,
tried
Alex,
it.
I was wrong.
I'm sure you
I
guys will
didn't know
see.
Alex was
the
so
stream.
fragile. She's
is.
like, if I had known Alex was so fragile, I wouldn't have brought it up.
Well, is it my responsibility that he was yelling? Like
Yes.
If I
Yes.
knew, I would approach it differently. But I did
You
try my best to be
goddamn knew it.
nice.
Stop playing dumb. You're fucking.
Just
way
say sorry,
smarter.
Brittany. Say sorry, Alex.
Oh.
I shouldn't have done that.
Say
That's
hi,
all.
Comic Skate.
Say hi, Comic Skate on your way out.
Oh my God.
It's okay. Everything's
I really
okay.
do wish it was approached differently had I known. But if you guys want to take that in bad faith, you can. You're entitled to your own opinions. But I do
will
hope
always
that you
take
acknowledge
everything in bad faith.
that what happened yesterday, that the stream had happened. I did defend Alex, and it was chronologically proven that it wasn't bad intentions. So,
In
but
a way,
anyway.
you're the hero.
Well, I used to think you were hot. Now I
Hey.
think you're a bitch. But, you know, I did think you were hot before.
Jesus
so-
Christ.
Oh,
Can
can we
we
not
not
insult people, Kelsey?
Oh my god.
Kelsey
I think you're
Shad.
being
Oh, I'm the
very-
bad guy. Y'all go fuck yourself.
Well, you just called her a bitch, Kelsey, just because
called
you
her a
watched the stream. Like, come on.
I'm a,
Truth will out.
Just be nice.
I'm sorry
Have
that
some-
you. I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Even when she's being nice, she's
Becky, you should get a
evil.
T-shirt that says that. That should be your merch.
That
I
should
still
be
think that
literally.
joke out's wrong about your eyes. I do think
That should be her tagline. See, underneath all our names, there's a thing. It should say Brittany Venti. I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Well,
Oh
I
my
love that.
I hope that you guys get to see the stream when it gets re-uploaded so you can see what I'm talking about. But in any case, everyone can feel how they're gonna feel. I did the best I could. Again, I'm sorry about how long it went and everything. Like how Chrissy was in the awkward
How can
situation.
you not just say sorry, Alex? I won't do that again to a friend. Somebody who everybody likes around here. I'm not going
Because-
to humiliate him on a live stream. I won't do that again. I'm sorry. I messed up.
Well,
Why don't you just say that and then good night?
So how would it look if I'm saying sorry to someone who just got done yelling at me for 20 minutes when I just
He yelled at
defended
you
them
because you
yesterday?
humiliated him and gave aid and
I
cover to
def-
his
I
enemies. Who are
defended
going to
him
now flip that
yesterday.
stream and they're
I
going to
didn't
make
make him
him
do
look like a
anything.
monkey. Why did you do that?
He made
What's the
himself
point?
look the
And
any
then
way
just
that he
say
did,
sorry.
though.
Just say sorry to him
I'm-
and then just
so
move
I'm
on
gonna
and don't do it
apologize for-
again.
I'm gonna apologize
Yes,
for Alex's
apologize for
actions
your
of
part in that.
yelling.
Yes.
Is he not an adult man with his own autonomy? I didn't
He
make
thought
him
you
do
were
anything.
his friend, Brittany.
I thought he was my friend.
He came in to goof off with some girls. And you guys, and like Chrissy couldn't have been nicer. Chrissy's
We were
perfect. She's
trying
an
to. We
angel.
were going to talk
You
shit about porn
sandbagged
star.
him and humiliated him.
He if he humiliated anyone, it's like his own actions that does that. It's not on me. I didn't force him to chimp out at
This is
me.
unreal.
I really didn't.
Unreal.
I tried
Now
my
he's chimped
best.
out.
And I still feel bad for him. I still feel bad that like people are gonna clip that.
Brittany,
and
you are
everything.
destroying yourself in front of like 2,000 people here. Everybody's going to watch this. Just say you're sorry and admit you were wrong.
I already said what I had to
Everybody
say.
likes Alex. Nobody likes you.
Oh my God! Everyone
No,
hates me,
it's
therefore
fucking
I'm
man,
wrong.
this is
That doesn't mean that I'm wrong just because
Just say
everyone
you're
doesn't like
sorry.
me.
No, but you are
You know what
wrong.
gets me ready to say sorry?
No,
Insulting
you're
me.
kind of in this situation, Brittany. You are objectively
wrong.
It's you're
Just say
wrong.
you're
Oh my
sorry,
God,
and
guys, can we stop
Let's
dominating on
move on.
Brittany? It shitty situation, shitty night.
The only one
He's a
who's
grown
worse
man.
than Brittany right
He's
now
a-
is
I
Anna
didn't-
for interrupting me.
He's a grown man, guys.
Fuck up, you fucking fag.
If a guy starts yelling, it's on his own autonomy. He's a grown man. He's like 35. I didn't want it to happen that way. I didn't have bad intentions. I feel bad for Chrissy getting in that situation. And if I could have, if I would have known, I would have handled it differently. So that's what I have to say.
Yeah, I
about
think
that.
if you're being humiliated by a friend on a live stream, you should never lose your cool.
I didn't humiliate him, Chrissy. I literally was trying to mediate,
Chrissy's
and you
coming
guys
around
didn't
now.
see. You guys didn't see the live
Shit.
stream from yesterday where I defended him. So if you saw that,
shouldn't
you
have
wouldn't think I'm
But
humiliating
nobody knows
him.
about that. All we know is that you just blew him up. You fucking blew him up on stream tonight. No one knows about like the other shit. Like,
But I just told you. I literally just told you,
okay,
and then I'm
never
being
mind.
told, I'm humiliating him. He's the one who's reacting that way. I didn't make.
Did you ever
chose
think
to
that
get-
he's a real
chose
human
to get
boy?
humiliated.
He's a
Did you ever
person,
think
yeah.
he's a real human boy with feelings?
I didn't expect him
And
to
I-
start yelling and everything, and like
Again,
acting
Melanie Mack and
emotional.
her stalker. Oh my gosh, I just said that you should
Her
make
stalker's not a
amends with your
content creator
stalker,
who's
and
friends
then,
with her friends,
and
where
then,
she's trying to
you know,
mediate.
you melted
Okay,
down.
so I
Embarrassing.
I'll put more context. There were content creators that were friends with John and Ethan, and when my sister died, they decided to make memes of her ashes and torment me for absolute fucking months. And what happened. It's in the past, but Ethan and John and Cecil never put me on the spot and said, Anna, why don't you talk to these guys that are tormenting you about your sister dying?
Well,
and that's all that they were doing. And John
shitty thing
and
to do.
Ethan both went on streams and yelled at those guys. I didn't know that they were on those streams yelling at those guys until after the fact. We never discussed it. Since I think I sent John a thank you and Ethan a thank you privately, but we have never actually discussed it. But they never put me on the spot live on there and was like, hey, you know, these people that are making fun of your sister that died, how, like, we want to mediate this. Like,
The difference would be that
on air.
So the difference with that would be that
on air like that.
No, but the difference with that
we're never gonna see eye to eye on this. I can see that tonight, and I already have kind of a headache. So I'm gonna go get something more to drink. If you guys want to keep talking, I'll be back in like.
Ooh, she's pulling a Chrissy. She's
All right.
pulling a Chrissy.
I'm gonna hop off. The last thing I'm gonna say is that it'd be more like if you guys didn't know that the person had like made fun of her dead sister and then like proceeded to do that. I didn't know the extent of like if J.A.C.K did things like call him a predator or whatever. I didn't know that. So that's the only thing I'm going to throw out there. But hopefully you guys can see the context when the footage gets re-uploaded from when I defended Alex and everything. But you guys are entitled to think what you want.
Brittany, did you know that the Pod Awful people made videos about Alex? Like, did you know that they had created content about him?
All I knew is that he had created some content on him and that he had a problem with him. And that's why I was asking him about it yesterday when I was on the podcast.
So if it were me, if it were someone I don't know. I mean, do you feel like you're just as good of friends with the Pod Awful people as you are with Alex?
I think the difference would be that Alex I've interacted with a few times versus with J.A.C.K. I've interacted with him twice, and then he's also friendly with my friends. So
Twice.
it's like it's
twice
like
and friendly, and then you have Alex who put you on his show.
I was on Jesse's show
on
too.
Blaze. Okay.
Like a few years back. So it's actually like not that much different in interaction,
Okay.
like quantity. But yeah. So I didn't know the full extent, which is why I was asking Alex too. But anyway.
Okay.
All right,
But
Brittany,
it wasn't
serious-
malicious.
serious
But if you
question.
guys I'm gonna hop off because like no, like I said what I had to say. I'm being honest, my interactions and the footage is gonna come out, so you guys are gonna see the like I'm not lying about it. People saw it live. Lila saw it live. You could ask her when it happened. But anyway, have a good night, guys.
Thank
Enjoy
you
your
for coming
day.
on, Brittany. Appreciate you.
Thanks for coming on, and I don't care that you're worse than Hitler.
Oh,
that's why they call me Britler. Anyway, happy 420.
It is his
Night,
birthday.
guys.
Happy birthday.
Happy 420.
Man.
There you go.
Oh,
Look what you did.
All right, now I'm
Chrissy.
gonna leave.
this
See
is
ya.
my fault.
If
Kelsey,
learn how to
Kelsey
mute.
was the hardest hit.
Of
here.
course, it's your fault.
I don't
Well,
know what else I could have done. I kept trying to bring up super chats.
Yeah, you did good. I thought you did all right. I just, that was
exciting.
intentional, and it's like, why is this happening? Like, what? I don't understand why why anybody would go after Alex after what he's done and
He's a good guy, and he has. I just feel like he's a good friend, and
he's bulletproof. If his feelings are
he
hurt,
put Vinci on his show. He's been good to her. Like they're friends. I've never heard of this other person, and so
go look at that channel. Go look at the shit that this dude. His entire channel is based around
calling
harassing.
fucking Alex a pedophile. That's fucking insane.
And then,
That's bad.
Brittany said the same thing. Why are you wearing the bathing suit then in front of children? It's like fuck.
The
you.
goal was
Like,
not to wear it in front of kids. It was like it was just there
Yeah.
happened to be.
Yeah.
It's different. You can't compare Alex joking around in a bathing suit to drag queens.
I'm a big Britney defender and I'm a big Britney supporter, but she was being disingenuous. It's come on. If you're gonna be like, oh, Alex was in front of children, it's like, first of all, a man in a woman's like one piece is less
And
revealing.
also, I feel like if she was equal friends with both Alex and the pod people, like, why not do a 3-way Twitter chat?
Because that's not what this was for. It really wasn't. I mean, it was, to put Alex Stein in a tough spot with his friends where he wasn't expected. See, it's one thing if Alex did go on that show,
He
he'd
was
have
free
his
to, like,
guard
a
up. He'd be
thing,
like
yeah.
ready to fight. But it's like when your friends do it to you unexpectedly, when you're doing them a favor. He's doing you a favor by being on your show. He's a busy guy.
No.
Yeah.
Listen. I tried to explain. I'm like, if you're watching this movie, who's the bad guy? I'm like, it's you. You're the bad guy. You understand that? Like, I was trying to.
And it would have been easy to stay naive and be like, "Oh, I didn't know."
No, she's playing dumb. Brittany's way too sharp. She's way too sharp to not know.
I think that, of course she is, but I mean, she could have still kept up the dumb thing and then just been like, "I didn't realize that. Alex, I'm really sorry," and that would have been her way out and to still remain likable. But she wouldn't do it, and I mean, it's unreal. That was unreal to me. So I'm unhappy about it, and
Is it over?
it's over, Anna. Yeah,
it's good TV.
Smoking.
Yeah, this was must see TV.
You've got the most talked about.
And I apologize that
this was the biggest headache of the year for me. And I had a year.
I apologize that I sent them both the link. I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't.
Oh, that was
realize.
you. I'm sure you just shut up.
I didn't know that they were going to argue. I thought they would all.
Super chat. You're all missing the point. EVS is the real victim here. Yeah, let's all apologize to Ethan. So sorry, Ethan, since you brought this whole.
No, I just saw it, and I felt bad because, like I said, I like Alex. I'll be going on his show. I have an appearance on his show this week. Chrissy, I'd love to come on your show.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
I did this just
a little pay for play.
But I would love to. I'll come
your
up
back.
to New York. I'll come up to New York and sit with you guys. I would love to do that. It's hard to get out of the house. You've invited me out so many times. I have a special needs daughter. It's really hard to go places, so I don't want
have
you to
special needs too.
Damn.
Oh my god!
What a weird
I want you to
thing to say.
understand that, if
come on the show?
not accepting invitations before like rubbed you the wrong
No, it's
way.
okay. You're welcome always. Like literally, whatever Monday you want to come by, even if I'm there or not.
Okay. Well, I don't want to see you. I want to come hang out. And thanks. I'll go too, Anna. I started this trouble, and I want to apologize.
You should go on Cecil's show. He's hosting one of those.
Yeah.
What's it called again?
It's called The Wet Spot.
Yeah.
Ethan, where are you going? I'm going on a show in New York City called The Wet Spot, honey. Should be fine. No big deal.
Andrew
all right.
will love it.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah. You just stir the pot and leave.
Do you want me to stay, Anna? I will to apologize. I'm sorry.
No, you have to stay for all of the super chats that came in during this.
I'm here. You're right.
Every super chat, I'm going to read them right now that had to do with this situation. You will stay for and you
I'm
will
here.
listen to.
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
That is your penance. All right, let me go find them.
I have one request for Chrissy. At your wedding, can you make sure that I'm sitting at a table with Brittany and
Oh,
Alex.
oh my
Because
god!
I literally
Oh
I
my
feed on
God.
uncomfortable situations, and that would be I would literally
Oh.
be in heaven to be at that table.
I gotta go redo the seating chart. Bye.
No. I want to be sitting with Alex and Brittany at that table.
Are we all at the same table?
We're getting a stone cottage together.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me get these super chats pulled up. Give me a minute.
Oh, look at my cool mug. Ready? Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Does it make noise? Oh,
Yeah.
That's nice.
Well, that's the
I'm betting you
regular
can't
mug
watch
noise.
This is
I haven't watched
sad.
it yet.
Chrissy, it'll be okay.
It's cute. It took me like an hour to figure it out. I was pushing the wrong button.
That's R2 for stop molesting me.
Okay, I found the first one in this shithole.
Yeah, bring
Pete
Choke Out
Young.
back on. Is he on there?
Bring Choke Out back on. Listen, you can't make fun of the fucking girl. Yeah, we had legit arguments.
He's muted.
That's my job.
You're muted.
Listen, right? If you want to sit there and listen to absolute contrite fucking verbal diarrhea, then good for you. I won't listen to it, and I definitely won't be fucking gaslit while being fucking force-fed it either.
Choke Out, you did find it's when you make
I know,
fun of her
Ethan,
appearance,
Ethan,
you don't
Ethan.
do that.
So you lose the argument when you're going after someone's looks.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, Cecil, please understand. I don't give a fuck. Please understand that, right? I work.
I do understand that.
I work for a very, very famous DJ. I see cunts all the time. I'm aware of a cunt when I'm talking to a cunt. I know when somebody is talking shit. I know. Don't piss on my fucking back and then tell me it's fucking raining.
All right.
Chrissy, can you put Choke Out at that same table with Cecil and
Choke Out?
Brittany?
Everybody here were aware that we were being.
Yeah, but you were sat there pandering like Ethan and Kelsey were the only two people, and Anna to a degree. John weren't saying anything. You was just yeah, but you know, she was
John came in and uppercutted her like 6
he knew
times.
exactly what she was doing. She was sat there lying to everybody.
Nobody here bought it. Nobody here bought it.
Nobody
the
bought
only
it.
reason why
Choke
you're
Out
on is
bought
because
it.
you said something about her face.
Choke Out. Everybody
there.
bought. No, like everybody was on the same page.
I don't
We were
care.
all like,
I'll do it again as well.
Everybody was
I'll
like,
do it again as well. Understand? I'd say it to her face as well. You know, make no mistake about it.
Choke Out.
I definitely need to get Choke Out to the wedding.
Choke Out. Hold on. Every single person from Anna to Chrissy to Ethan to myself, I was like, do you understand you're the bad guy in this movie? We all said you're wrong.
But you're saying it to her like a loving father would tell off their daughter. you
gotta slap a bitch.
Because we like Brittany.
Because she's a friend.
If she's your friend, you should tell her directly to her face. You're a fucking horrible, nasty
I
little
don't have to
cunt.
say you're fucking
Then
do a show
or whatever the fuck you were saying. Come on.
When someone's your friend, you tell them. When someone's your friend, you tell them the fucking hard-faced fucking truth. You don't go.
You lose the argument when you go. You were doing an ad hominem attack. You were fucking going off topic. You were going off topic with your attack. Your attack was off. I know.
As soon as
He's
you say
not
something
gonna
about
listen
her
to you when
looks,
you start calling her a cunt and making fun
When
of
she
her.
starts gaslighting me, she's fucking having it. She's having it.
Nobody
Who
gaslighting all of us because nobody bought it.
Who the fuck are you to think you can gaslight me, you stupid little fucking child? Who the
Oh,
fuck do
okay,
you
but
think you
here's
are?
the difference. She's my friend. She's not your friend. And the second you start insulting someone, what you're saying is
Choke out. Can I ask you a question? Who on this panel was buying it?
It's not about buying it. You're pandering. She's a narcissist, arrogant liar,
You don't have
and
to
you're
be nasty
pandering
to
to it.
somebody, though.
We were all like, come on. We all know you're smarter than this. She was playing the dumb girl routine, and we're like, Brittany, we know you. You knew you were doing. Like we all called her out.
You
We didn't have to fucking go.
You
Your eyes are too
Yeah, you
far
don't have to
apart."
call someone a cunt to.
Yeah, we
Listen,
didn't even do
I don't
that.
know you well enough to care about your opinion, right? Second
Well,
of all,
Walter told
Cecil,
me.
right? The thing is,
I do
you mollycoddled her. You mollycoddled her.
Yeah, a bit we did because we have a friendship, which
Yeah,
is
no,
almost,
fuck that. No.
But here's the thing. But it's to the point.
My
If
God.
we didn't do that, we said, "Why did you go so hard after Alex?" We didn't go so hard after her because we're friends. That was the whole point. You don't fucking beat the fuck out of a friend.
I wouldn't call
That's
that
why
beating
we
the
didn't
fuck
do
out
it.
of
You're
either.
not friends with her, so you felt free to fucking, go off topic and fucking attack her.
And then she's still, and then when Alex is there, she's still playing the victim. And look, I didn't know what I was doing.
And who is buying it? And who is buying it?
It's not about buying it. It's mollycoddling her.
All right,
No.
all right. I got you. No, I'm not
Quit
saying I
mollycoddling
don't
him.
understand what you're saying. I'm just saying you lose the argument when you start going off topic and attacking like, oh, your eyes are too far apart.
Listen, I don't care. You gaslight me. You're fucking getting two barrels, man. Simple. I don't
I hear
care.
you.
Don't
Choke
fucking
out.
gaslight
Choke out
me.
has a point. He has a point.
We shouldn't have let her walk out of here alive.
Oh my
God.
Christ.
This is
Oh my
hell.
God.
This has been absolute hell. I did.
Meanwhile, Anna in the private chat said, "Keep going, choke out." Holy shit! What a fucking
You know what I said? I said to Chrissy FML, and I said to Cecil, "I fucking hate you." That's what I said.
But you say that
Well,
every
I didn't.
day.
Honestly, I
I do
accidentally.
say it every day to Cecil.
In all honesty, I accidentally sent them both the link. I didn't
Oh,
even. Mean,
accidentally.
Yeah, right.
The only saving grace of tonight is I've been looking at Henry Cavill lick his lips, and it's absolutely fantastic.
Meanwhile, Chuck has no idea. Chuck
Thanks,
has
Anna.
no idea of this entire world, and he's just like, I don't even understand.
I'm just happy to be on a podcast with Roy Kent from Ted Lasso.
Chuck, you just witnessed internet history, and you have no idea what just happened.
Just a typical Jack show.
It is a typical Jack show. It's a shit show.
All I know is that everything that Brittany said came from a place of, I have really nice hair, and no one appreciated it.
Aw.
I think he's right in a way.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to reading some of these super chats. Okay, Alex kind of spun out last night too from Russell Hall. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see.
Well, he was caught off guard. I think that's what he meant.
Well, that was tonight. I guess Alex did something last night.
Oh no, Alex had an absolutely epic show the other night where he was in the ballerina fucking gear. Oh my god. Yeah, he's guys, tune into his YouTube show. I think it's at 7:30. Good shit. He's absolutely fucking going out of his mind. And that's what I mean.
Every day or what day?
It's like
Monday
4 times a week. But it's that's what I mean. Like when Alex gets his feelings hurt, you know it's actually something that hurts feelings because this guy is fearless and he's got thick skin. So it hurt him when Brittany did.
I wonder what his sign is. I'm gonna look it up.
Cecil's favorite topic.
Just gotta find out what
He's a Libra.
find out what Crystal would protect him.
Oh my god.
I will.
Okay, let me read these super chats. P. Callan, thank you for the super chat. He hates men. Let's not pretend otherwise. Waifu Monk Jack, thank you for the super chat. Brit is a snake. Beware or she'll divide you guys. I disagree. Junebug, thank you for the super chat. Cecil, bring on Undead Chronic next Tuesday.
I got a big guess for next Tuesday. Anna helped me with it.
Did he actually message you back?
No.
Okay.
Is it J-Doll?
No. Chris Clover, thank you for the super chat. Venti is the. I'm not reading that. Russell, thank you for the super chat. Alex went off on Victoria Jackson last night too. Who's that?
She's a SNL cast member.
Hmm.
From like 20
Was
years
this somebody on his stream?
30.
Is that who he was going after? Isn't Victoria Jackson like a congressperson, or am I?
No. She was the blonde chick from like when Phil Hartman was on SNL. She had the voice like that.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know who that is. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
is that who he was going off
Blonde.
on?
Yeah, because there's also a Victoria Jackson that sells makeup.
And there's also the like, no, my name isn't Baby, it's Miss Jackson if you're nasty.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo, I am for real. Never meant to make
It's Michael's mom, right?
Christian Wolf thinks about, doesn't Sam Tripoli want to fight Red Bar? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Let's just say yes.
Correct.
Okay. Runs with Phantoms thinks about, she's a brain ninja, a mental terrorist. Got him. Pete Gallen thinks about, Chrissy, you're pretty when you're annoyed.
Thank you.
There you go. Something good came out of this.
Get it where you can get it.
That's your look. That's your signature look.
I'm
Annoyed.
never annoyed. I really like squish it down.
Joseph Fazio thinks Vinty plays Stuttering John's part on the Stern show. She loves to start shit. I don't get the reference because I've never watched Howard Stern, but okay. Christopher thinks that even dogs want to touch Vint. Oh my god. Next. Pete Callis
Something about peanut butter.
Just fighting on Hitler's birthday. Bad.
Oh.
One of the greatest artists in the world.
Patrick T, thank you for the $50 super chat. Here we go. Drink. Yeah.
Hitler wasn't just an artist, Cecil. He did some other bad shit. Maybe read a book. Okay.
Great thinker.
Read a book.
Yeah, I agree. His sculptures weren't great.
It's hard to separate the art from the artist. In
Yeah,
this case,
he had a couple of real bad ideas.
Yeah, but he invented crystal meth, so I think a lot of weirdos would appreciate that.
So it evens out.
He's always on it. You see the videos of him like tweaking off his fucking tits. There's so many videos of him.
That video of him tweaking out at the Olympics is pretty awesome.
Unreal.
He's on speed. Trust me, I know what that's like. That's accurate.
No. Literally, they made mobile meth labs. The Nazis. The actual instructions where we need a drug to keep people alert and angry, and they came up with
Vietnam.
Was speed big in America in the late 90s, early 2000s?
It's still very popular.
Oh, is it? It's yeah. We call it whiz. You don't really get it around here anymore, but like it was.
We
massive.
call it wizardry, rizzery, do.
Yeah, I used to do little whiz bombs. Fucking go raving. Love it. Great stuff.
Hey, Chuck was at Winter Music Conference in Miami last month.
Oh, were you?
He lives in Miami.
Oh yeah, okay. I was on the plane with a fucking load of them. I used to do that every year. The Winter Conference.
He works for a DJ.
That has absolutely nothing to do with the super chats I'm reading, Cecil. Kyan Reynolds, thank you for the super chat. Brittany is the best. Okay, you guys are so mean. German Shepherd / Hammerhead mix. That's fucked up. BS Ward. Thank you for the.
You can't attack Brittany's look. I was attacking Brittany tonight because she was being wrong, but like anybody who's met Brittany, she's a good looking,
undeniably hot.
Undeniably. Yeah.
Debatable.
No. You
got to meet her in person.
Stunning.
Listen, I've got a very impressive resume. I'll have you know.
Oh, I've also seen you videos of you fucking a slag.
Personality goes along.
Was she hot?
You'd say you said you'd fuck. So, God, I'm slurring already.
There's not a goddamn midget I could send you that you said you wouldn't fuck. There's not one.
If they're hot, they can hold this dick.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Guys, I love you. Let me finish reading these fucking super chats. Russell, thank you, super chat. Venti should send Alex topless pics to apologize. He might actually appreciate that. Coast House, thank you, super chat. Guys, can we please not fight in front of Henry? Aw, Henry.
He's so concerned.
At certain points in the debate,
I was trying really hard not to like laugh and smile because I kept just looking at Henry and I was like,
There's a part in the loop where he just puts his arm like he like
I know. No, this part's my favorite, where he like goes like this with his lips. And then he blinks. Have you seen the new movie he's in? I hate Guy Ritchie movies, but he's like he's on a boat and he's a sailor, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't know I needed this, but this is fantastic. But anyways, let me get back to this.
Anna, if he was a bicycle seat, how many miles would you ride? If his face was a bike.
If he was a power motor, would you mount him on your boat? What?
What is that?
I want to get Anna a bicycle with a Henry Cavill face as the bicycle. She will like never stop riding that thing.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me keep reading these. I don't know how to say this name. Squibs, thank you for the super chat. Kick everyone except Chuck and maybe Kelsey.
Chuck, will you get over my...
Kyan Reynolds, thank you for the super chat. Venti is only good as a semen receptor. Oh, fuck off. Semen? You know when they spell it all funny, so you don't know what it says until you read it. Really. Man, thank you for the super chat. Simpcast lit what a bore. Malin fire up a stream. Anomaly T, thank you for the super chat. Swimsuits too much. How about nudes? Pearl, thank you for super chat. Time for Britix. Glitch, thank you for super chat. Chrissy, gonna get PTSD from this. I have PTSD from this. Squibs, thank you for the super chat. Way to go, Ethan.
Wait, why are you pretending to be upset? You were like, yo, invite Alex and Brittany. Let's get this shit
I did not say invite them.
What? You sent me that fucking text. Okay.
I did not send you any text, you liar.
Like, let's fucking set this shit off. Get Brittany.
I did not. Russell, I blame Cecil for this entire shit show. Yeah, so do I. Patrick T, thank you for another 50. Chrissy's R2D2 mug is really cool. Get a demonstration. Drink. I will drink. And Chrissy, can you show it to us again?
I don't even know who gave this to me. It's so sad. Ready?
It's really nice.
I do actually like that
I'm
mug.
gonna die alone. Four cats? Really?
Four cats.
Oh, you. That's cute.
I double
Yeah,
as
I
a
don't
vibrator.
I don't even know.
I
who
would
sent
actually
it to
buy
me.
that mug.
It's
Yeah,
cute.
that's awesome.
Oi, you mug.
You know that's what we call people here, right?
I know you
Mug?
do.
Mm.
Oi.
Fucking mug.
Chokeout sent me the worst photos of a car wreck today.
Oh,
and
I
these
know. It's with two
motherfuckers-
dead people in it.
These guys were stuck against their airbags, like cut in half. It was awful.
It was bad.
Did you ever see the pictures of that Brazilian boy band's plane crash?
Yes, yes.
And their bodies are all like splayed out in the woods.
Torn
to
pieces of paper.
Yeah, I watched the performance of them first, and then I looked at the pictures afterwards, and I was like, you know, it was good. Their music was terrible. Chokeout, it was really bad.
Tell me why.
Nothing but a heartache.
But
Tell
until you
me
see a
why.
picture of that, you don't really understand what the impact of a plane crash would be like. It's fucking bad.
It is bad. It doesn't do good things to you.
No.
Just listen. Every day
Unless
I
you're
wake up
a
and I
parachute
look at that goddamn fucking Instagram chat I'm in with Chokeout and Anna, and I
Yeah,
just
he sent us pictures of a car crash with two dead people in the car.
I didn't see that. Nobody
Close
sent that
up
to
or
me.
far away?
Both.
Thank you so much for not sending me that.
I like how the two girls were just casually stood on the side of the road like they're waiting for the AA. Like,
there's a dude
Triple
like,
A, not
there's a
Alcoholics
dude being
Anonymous.
held up by the airbag, and literally everything is cut in half, and he's being like suspended by the airbag. It's fucking.
You know,
insane.
there was an animal there too. I think they hit a deer or something.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't think a deer did that to the car.
Well,
No,
there was definitely an animal in that car.
Was the deer okay?
No, they all die.
Maybe
They're
give
all
it to Seer
dead.
in the car.
Now I know how the chat feels when we're watching Anna porn.
Choke out. Send that
Oh
picture
my
to me.
god.
Yeah, choke out. Send that to him. It's fucking insane. The
I don't
guys
have Twitter. You have to set. You'll have to do it. I don't have Twitter.
I will be the
They're like
terrible person that
suspended in
sends
the
these
car. The
photos
car
and
is like
sends them.
sheared in half. It's like an aquarium. Like it's like.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't send these on air.
No,
but-
no, you cannot. But this is what I literally wake up in the morning and it's like you got messages from Anna and Chokeout. And Anna is usually some child that's like got a fucking tumor coming out of its eye. And Chokeout's got like people being sheared in half in a fucking car accident. And
Did
it's
you
like,
did you see the fucking the Weeble, the woman that's got no legs or fucking she falls out the wheelchair. He goes, "I'm Miguel," and she composes herself at the end like a ballerina.
But here's the thing: I don't even
Isn't it
go.
like a
I don't
Russian
even go on
nesting doll?
Instagram anymore because you fuckers keep sending me the shit. So now Instagram thinks that's my interest. So anytime I go on Instagram, it's just amputee. It's fucking tumors.
The one-
It's
the
a
one of
horse
the-
getting
the one
jacked
of the-
off. All fucking. The only reason I went on Instagram is to look at like muscle chicks in bikinis. That's what I'm into. And now I just see like horrific pus fucking videos because you fuckers flood my fucking DMs with this shit, and the algorithm thinks that's what I want.
Oh, Instagram thinks you're a real sick fuck, huh?
Yeah. I
Knows you well.
got loads of smoking hot chicks on my explore page now, though, which
Oi.
is well.
Yeah, it's because I'm not sending you goddamn car crash videos.
To be fair, the car crash was photos he sent to us personally. He didn't find a post and share it. Like all
is
the ones that I send you are ones that people willingly upload onto Instagram to be shared with the rest of the
Yeah.
internet.
These are from his personal collection.
Yeah, no, these are from this is from my group chat.
Sending them in the Jack Show chat so you guys can see it. Chrissy, do you want to see these? Because I'll send them to you.
No.
No, just say no.
Yeah, you don't
say
need
No,
no.
I definitely know herd animals.
You don't see the animal. Oh, I only say this because it's right next to the picture that we're talking about. I hear Ron DeSantis has brought in the DP for child molesters.
What?
Yeah, Ron DeSantis has passed a bill saying that they can be deleted.
Death penalty. Yeah, death penalty for child molesters. in
Oh my
Florida.
god! I thought you said a different kind of DP.
Yeah.
Oh,
double
well, yeah,
penalty.
yeah, right. Ron DeSantis is going to double penetrate molesters.
I don't know. I thought he had a pass or something.
I'll show him.
Oh, Ethan's looking at the photos. Look at.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill my son. I got to be like Hunter. Oh god, Hunter drives a car like that.
Don't send that to
Slow
your
down.
son,
I'm
you
not
fucking
sending it to him.
degenerate.
What are you nuts? No, I got to call him up and yell at him. Slow down.
Oh, okay.
I'll show Chuck these photos while we're on the air.
Okay, cool. And I can get back to reading super chats. Squibs, thank you for the super chat. Just up to Kelsey for life. Woo!
I mean, literally 100 times a day.
Chris Sober.
He's looking at the chat between you two and all the photos. He sends. All like monsters.
Christopher thinks about accuses, then hiding behind her fake blackness. David Simon thinks about Cecil about to defend cuties. Russell Hall thinks about, would you rather go through this entire drama mess with Brittany and Alex again on your stream or eat a jar of peanut butter out of Gates McFadden? I already lived this, so if I can do it once, I can do it again. The Gates McFadden thing, absolutely not. Mark of Reality, thank you, super chat. So, how's the weather? It's fine. St. Green Patch, thank you, super chat. Chokeout was right. Venti is a snake in the grass. I disagree. Pearl, thank you for the $20 super chat. Brittany is not listening and she doesn't care. Move on or kick her and bring back Alex Stein and Chokeout. Anthony 125 thinks bring Chokeout back. I did. Christopher thinks don't act like you care about anyone but yourself, Venti. She does. She's actually a good person. Russell thinks super chat. Ethan, what?
I can tell. He's a sweetheart.
Kelsey's little remarks just kept coming out every now and again. It was fucking cracking me up. Like
she is a good person. I know her outside of the internet. Russell, I think Ethan, you kind of put Chrissy in a bad spot.
Me, I did. I didn't mean to. But
She didn't
anyway,
have to
Chris,
come
if I
on.
did, sorry about that.
True.
You didn't.
In fact, goodbye.
But I'm glad you did.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
come on.
Oh,
Oh, not that. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, she left?
yep.
As he's joking.
Bye, Chrissy.
Oh, bye, Chrissy. She should have said bye.
Certainly got a lot more gay in here now.
Mm.
Okay.
The real
Brains taste awful. Thank you for the super chat. Tip: cut the toxic 403 venti out of your life. What does 403 mean?
Ho. And he meant 304.
304. What does 304 mean?
So
Ho.
if you flip it upside down, it says "ho" on a
Oh.
calculator.
Obviously, I spent a lot of time paying attention in math class. The Mr. Burger Show thinks this is the greatest Jack show ever. Sir Angus Fungus, thank you for the super chat. What's Chuck's verdict on Brittany? Chuck?
Nice hair.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. Just give her some compliments.
Yeah, I mean,
be fair-
I feel like everybody was beating up on her, but she
You
probably
got-
deserved it. I don't know.
You got to understand, he has no fucking idea. Like, just tonight is the first time he saw a cash grab. He has no, he literally, I've known him for fucking, what? I don't know. I don't even want to say how many years, because then I won't be 39.
At least 2.
At least 2 years.
So what do you think about your friend now?
He's a fucking weirdo. Well, I also thought
Nailed it.
So,
But he also thought that when we were 15 and we met. This guy was with me when I got jumped on 3rd Avenue and got fucking stomped out by skinheads.
You kind of started it, though.
I kind of started it. Oh,
But they were asking for it.
I got arrested that night and I had to jump out of an ambulance and I got away.
What are you doing, Anna?
What do you mean? I'm watching
Just
them.
Leaving people on full screen.
Yeah, because the question was for Chuck, and I was waiting for Cecil to stop fucking talking and let his friend finish. Which
He
Cecil-
did. He was done. You prolonged it, Anna.
He said she had nice hair. I was waiting for something else to come up, but
This is
never mind.
Brittany and Stein all over again.
You made it awkward, Anna.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry. Let's see. Seringus Fungus, thank you, Super Chat. What's Chuck's for Brittany 421 Spaceman? Anna, you did choke out dirty. Well, I mean,
You did, Anna. You did.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't have called her a cunt. And
You went too hard, too fast.
Yeah. No, we had
to
you
kinda
could
slow
you
into
could have beat her with logic. You didn't
Listen,
have to
just because you lot.
You one-eyed cunt, you.
Hey,
you
one-eyed cunt. Cunt's nothing. Calling someone's a cunt's nothing. I'd rather be called a cunt than an idiot.
Hey, I call people cunt all the time, but it's a different connotation in America than it is in the UK. You guys say it like it's nothing, but some people here it's like the most offensive thing ever.
Oh, my fifis.
Well, I mean, she is my friend in real life too, so I mean, that was a little far. You can criticize the way that her actions, but I mean, you don't have to insult her like that.
I don't think it was. I don't think I went far enough.
I know you don't care, but I mean, I do.
Joke out. Here's the thing. I think that if you do that, then it gives her cover to be like, I'm just being attacked. I think what Chrissy said, Anna said, I said, Ethan was very poignant. No one personally attacked her. It was like, listen, you're objectively wrong.
She tried to personally gaslight me.
Of course she did.
She thought her mistake was that she thought in her silly little mind that she's smarter than me. That was the first mistake that she made.
But was it working? Did anybody be like,
No,
yes?
really,
It wasn't. You didn't have to. That's what I'm saying. You went overboard because you didn't need. What happens is if you're in the right and then you go fucking overboard.
Yeah, but see, because in England it's just common play. Like if it had been in England, I'd have said "fuck off, you fucking slag." Do you know what I mean? I'd have just called her a slag or something. Do you know what I mean? It's just like,
she would have been very confused.
yeah, just like I don't care. You tried to gaslight me. You lied to my face. You tried to gaslight me. I've got far superior intelligence to you. So you are now gonna hold this fucking corn. Simple.
Hold this corn. What is?
All right, we were all trying to keep it friendly though.
Why? When she's making it hostile.
You know what? Because she's my friend and I don't want her to feel attacked. You can criticize how she handled the situation without insulting.
I think overall, choke out, even without your, calling her a wide-eyed cunt. I think even without that, she came out kind of like not looking great. She didn't look great tonight, so it was unnecessary. At that point, it's almost like,
listen. If she hadn't gaslit me, the words wouldn't have come out of my mouth, mate.
He's already losing the argument. It's done. Like,
Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. Do not do that.
Is it possible that you were just waiting for a moment to call her a wide-eyed cunt?
No. She's presented many an opportunity.
I just feel like
Do you know what I mean?
I feel like that was in the chamber waiting to be fired.
No.
But no. Listen, Brittany is a troublemaker.
Like you talk about, you've got to be nice. You understand that she called Alex a fucking pedophile, right?
I do understand. No.
Yeah, but you want to talk about being nice?
I didn't give Brittany a pass. What I'm saying is,
Henry again.
I did not give Brittany a pass on any level. But what I'm saying is, her job, literally, she's a troublemaker.
Cecil, calling someone a pedo, right? That's. Do you understand the implications and how bad that? Yeah,
I do. And that's why. Choke out. How many people on the panel were on her side?
No,
guys were having the same.
Chuck was.
Chuck.
Yes, Chuck. Yes, John makes a valid point. Chuck was.
Right, but
guys, we're having.
But she had great hair.
We're having the same conversation over and over and over again. So let me finish reading these super chats. We can all say our piece, which is going to be the exact
same. A lot of people in the chat are saying that your camera is way too high. We can barely.
I don't give a fuck.
Just a little bit. Just lower it a little bit. Could you lower it a little bit?
No. Let me finish reading these.
Batman logo is way too low.
Chuck, just as an outsider, is our camera too high?
Yeah, there's a lot of dead room up there.
I know. I want you to see my show.
There's a lot of dead room from about here up to there.
Well, that's because I'm short.
It should be from your nostrils down.
All right, can I please finish reading these? Mostly gluten, thank you, Super. Cecil kicked Chuck, Joseph Ozzy, thank you, Super. And now we all know what happened with Jonathan Majors. I don't know who that is. BS Warren, thank you, Super. Why can't we?
$1 million man, right?
He's Kang, Jonathan.
Kang.
It was choking the bitch out.
The Mr. Burger Show, thank you. This is the worst thing that I've ever seen in my life. Dustman, thank you, Super. Brittany is toxic and she's dragging you all into yet more drama. No, Ethan and Cecil dragged us all into this drama.
No, I didn't. I brought them on here to make peace.
Ethan came in here like Salt Bay and just really spiced it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what you guys were talking about. And then I just came in and said, by the way, I don't know if you saw this thing with Alex Stein, Brittany, and Chrissy. So this is my fault, Anna, and you're welcome. I really think I gave you the best, probably the best piece of content tonight on the internet. And for the next 2 days, people are going to be discussing this and your show. And all.
No, this was beautiful. This was beautiful. Really the fact that they both came on here and I think it helped.
Alex, I've been doing my gay guy. I know a couple.
I think we healed a lot of troubled souls tonight.
Oh my god!
I wanted to say that to Alex, but he got off.
A balm for troubled souls and filthy holes.
You're drunk. Dustman Notch, thanks to Brittany is toxic. Oh, I read that one. Russell thinks I would probably find Brittany way more insufferable if I hadn't.
If he hadn't what?
Finish the sentence. Finish it.
If I hadn't seen her boobs and they were spectacular. I hate to break it to you, but all of those photos of her are fake. So
It doesn't matter.
Well, I've never seen her naked
cares?
boobs. I've seen her covered boobs, and they're fucking great.
Ones with phantoms. Thank you for the super chat. Heard. Oh God, I got yelled up for 20 minutes. Christopher, thanks for you need to ditch Venti before she brings you down with her. That's not gonna happen. 2 Warvet, thanks for Anna. Take control like Chrissy did. Oh my God, I tried to multiple times, and you guys all saw how that went.
I'm so sorry that happened. I did not know it was going to happen when I sent them both the link.
Oh yeah, sure, Cecil. Anomaly T, thank you so much. Wow, that's your friend. Cryptic Comics, thank you so much. Actually sums up her personality. Never wrong. Shiz Rebel 08, thank you so much. Brittany does. Oh my God. Be nice.
What?
Dallas?
What's it say?
He's talking about her eyes. Oz Mandy's thinks, why does Alex get a pass for reacting like a toddler? I don't think anyone gave him a pass. I think it was more so that he was reacting to a situation. And I mean, he's crazy. He's Alex Stein. Have you seen him like ever in a video? He does crazy reactions to everything. Body, thank you, super chat. Brittany showed you all how to reject a struggle session tonight. Were you paying attention? What's a struggle session?
That's a rape.
Communist thing.
Okay. TC, thanks for Brittany Blue is the real victim here. Oh my God. D-Day Direwolf, thanks for surprised Henry stayed for all of this. I'm glad that Henry was here for the Brittany debate. Boyana Rad, thank you for the super chat. What is this, Jerry Springer show? It's the Jack show. Welcome. Steve Roberts, English super chat. You're all missing the point. EVS is the real victim here. Yeah. Brains taste awful. Thank you super chat.
Cho'Gath was the victim. He was gaslighted, for God's sake.
I was gaslit and then put on the naughty step by my fucking supposed friend.
Just don't call people cunts.
I'll call everyone a cunt if they deserve it.
All right.
We're looking at the car crash photos now.
You finally got there. Mr. Joker 1128 things. Stop doing your makeup, Jack Malin. Runs with Phantom things. I don't know they'd have that reaction, Cecil. The Mr.
Did you
Burger
guys
Show-
notice that though? That Brittany did go right back into that routine of I got to be doing something while Alex is talking. Was I the only one that noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
The lipstick.
No, I didn't.
She went and she started doing her lipstick while he was lip gloss, whatever it is. I was talking. Whatever, I shut her down.
Brittany's no dummy.
I like John saying last resort, I'm retarded was the best thing ever.
Yeah.
I died. That was hilarious. I can't remember how he phrased it, but that was beautifully timed.
If all else fails, I'm retarded.
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Burger Show, thank you for chat. Ethan, you've become a real monster since you've given up lemon crunch pie. For the sake of public, get back on that stuff.
No, don't do it.
I'm having a great time.
Jeff Reens, thank you for chat. Defends one night, then stabbed him in the back the next, and she thinks he's in the wrong. Rin Weasley, thank you for chat. Cecil, I just got my copy of Cash Grab. Thanks a bunch, man. I honestly didn't think I'd get it.
It says a lot.
It's probably the greatest thing you've ever read.
It is pretty good. I can't wait till we can talk about spoilers. Patrick T, thank you for another $50 super chat. And he says Henry understands. Yes, Henry was the savior. Oh, he's
Smiling
smiling
at you right now.
Yellow Flash is in the chat.
Oh, now look.
Oh, what's up, Flash? Oh, damn it, Kelsey. What's up, Flash? Rob Martin, thank you, super chat. Regardless if Brittany is sinister or stupid, she lacks tact. She burned a bridge with Tim Pool, Alex Stein, and countless others. I'm unsubbing. Jarl something. Thank you for the super chat. Cho'Gath is 100% right. Pete Callan, thank you, super chat. You're asking Cho'Gath to respond like a pussy, but like a man. He showed you the back of his hand and said, "Want to ask again?" Good man.
No, I'm not saying he was wrong. I'm just saying you could be right and lose an argument by the way you make your argument. And that's what he was doing to me. I'm not saying he was wrong. I never said he was wrong. I'm just saying if you're going to make the argument like, hey, your eyes are too far apart.
No,
You're losing your argument. Then you're losing the fucking.
But I said, don't gaslight me, you wide-eyed cunt. That's what I said.
You think that's a good defense of what I'm fucking saying?
I think it's completely fine and just.
No, it's not.
Not
like,
to mention
on the merits, you could take apart what she was doing. You didn't need to do that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but why? Listen, you understand that you could take apart what she's saying. She doesn't give a fuck. She knows. She already knows what you think. Explaining. Oh, now you've explained it to me. Now I see I was in the wrong. No, she knew she was in the wrong the whole time. You could explain. It's like arguing with an SJW. They know. They know.
We understand. She's gaslighting everybody. We understand it. But that's what Britney's job is. Britney is a gaslighter. That's what she does. That's literally.
And you did it to the wrong fucking person.
She's a professional wide-eyed cunt.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Fucking Ice Age. Let me go smoke a bong.
Oh my God. I kind of wish I was high for this.
Everybody's calling me a simp, but I'm saying I never said Britney was right a moment tonight. But I'm just saying, like, I can do it without insulting like her looks or something like that. You could, like, Ethan called her on a carpet and did a fucking fantastic job. He didn't fucking call her names or insult her looks. He, on the merits of the argument, he pulled her out and fucking destroyed her. That you don't need. That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't need to be done. If you do, you lose the argument, even if you're right.
No, we all understand. All of us tried to reason with Britney in different ways, but you know, calling her a cunt and making fun of her appearance, you know, that's
what I'm saying. I'm like, that I'm not simping for. I'm just saying you're losing your argument if you lose your temper and go off, you know, into ad hominem attacks instead of on the merits. Ethan's attacks were completely on target, on topic.
I said, somebody's reminded me, I said, everybody likes Alex, nobody likes you. And that was, when I said that, I shouldn't have said that.
That was a little bit rough, but
that was harsh.
But listen, Alex,
I reeled that one back.
Alex is a bit of a
softie. Not me.
Like I said, Alex can stand in the middle of 1,000 people getting coffee thrown in his face and spit on, which he's done. And it won't, and he does it with a big smile on his face. But when a friend attacks him, he got hurt. I could tell he was hurt by it.
See, Pot Awful's in the chat now. The guy that Brittany was simping for.
All right,
so he's in the chat. What's up, Pot Awful?
All right, let's see.
Anna, can you lower your camera?
No, if you stop, I'm trying to get through these fucking super chats. Lofty Pixels, thank you for the super chat. I used to hate Chokeout until tonight, but now I love him.
If your camera was lower, we could get through these super chats.
Oh my God! Look, I know Anna. It looks like she's topless. That's the perfect.
Just a little bit. Yeah, we.
No. Leave it right there because it looks like she's topless.
If somebody sends me $100 super chat right now, I will lower my camera. But
all right, make it happen, guys.
There you go. That's
Steve Roberts. Steve Roberts.
I'm gonna get my wallet.
Let's see. Trevor Bruce, thank you for the super chat. 10 out of 10 Jack show. Are you really? Well, we can trade places next time and you can be on for this. Rule 1138 thinks about Alex doesn't need to be defended by Brittany. He can defend himself. Brittany needs to learn to stay out of other people's business and needs to learn to accept responsibility and admit fuck off, Patrick.
Oh, Patrick T. Lower that goddamn camera.
You're 1 penny off, but I'll give it to you. Thank you for the
one,
super
mostly
chat.
gluten.
All right,
again with $100.
A little lower. Come on.
Titties.
Oh my God. Oh wait, this is the most important.
Don't change the subject. Lower the goddamn.
Gavel approves.
It's not a puppy.
Yes.
It's not a puppy though.
She's a year old.
You're disappointing Henry.
She still has her ears and her tail.
There we go.
Atta girl.
Henry's like, push them together, love.
She's one of my old one's granddaughter.
You're
Are
reacting.
you gonna be okay? Jeez. She's
Now
dying.
do this. Now do this.
Anna's
like-
like vomiting all over
Goes down
herself.
the wrong hole.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patrick.
Yeah. Going down the wrong hole. We like that.
Okay.
And then now do this. Take each finger and point in the wrong direction.
Like that.
Yeah. But
No,
keep your elbows lower.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh, there's a
Kind of do
spider.
like a scooping motion upwards. You
Look,
know?
there's a spider. Fucking A, man.
Anyway.
Oh, okay. But thank you for the $100 super chat, Patrick. I appreciate it.
Wow, incredible.
Oh, and there was 2 of them that came in. Oh, there was a real 100 one. All right. And it was from
Lower.
Do
Every
it.
$100 goes low.
Yep.
Yeah, until it's just on my stomach.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you. Here, I'll
We
zoom
talked
in.
about this earlier, you know.
You can lower it to. You can
Anna,
have your
just fill
face
the screen
completely
with
out
your
of it.
boobs.
We could just
I
picture.
just filled the screen with
The
my
entire
chest.
screen should just be your boobs. Zoom in all the way.
Atta girl.
A little
That'd be hilarious.
lower.
Go full
Keep going,
screen.
keep going, keep going, keep
Listen,
going.
enhance.
Keep going.
Enhance.
Keep
More.
going.
More.
Hey, lower.
Lower.
800's coming.
Lower.
Yeah, lower. There you go. Now take
Lower.
Ah, not that close. God.
You're too high.
Oh my god.
You're missing the point.
That's
You're
so
hearing.
Taggy
close-
just winked at me. Oh my god.
Anna.
Hold on. You guys want to see?
Anna, you're hearing. We don't want to see your goddamn.
Oh, oh my god.
Anna,
That's what you guys get.
Anna, people are.
$100 to stop.
I
$100.
can't masturbate to this.
Anna, you're hearing closer, but we're saying lower.
Lower the camera so your face
Lower.
is off. Boobs.
Yes,
There you go.
thank
Perfect.
you.
Leave it
There we go.
Now one
Leave it
more
there.
down. One more
Perfect.
click down. One more click.
Now,
down.
if anybody wants to,
One
if
more click
anybody is
down.
trying to figure out what Anna looks like, just go on to Google.
Why are you doing that?
Google
Wrong way, Anna.
Penelope. Anna, lower.
You guys
No
had
problem.
Just leave it in leave it the whole time. Just boobs on the
No.
camera. It'd be funny.
No. You guys had your
Anna,
fun.
now you have less
Más
boobs. Than
tetas. Más tetas.
wait a minute. Now you have less boobs than when the guys were sending me before the $100.
No, I'm fixing it. There you go. Here. You can cut off half the head.
That's it. Stop.
One
Stop.
no, one more.
Stop right there. Right there's good. Right there's good.
My head is.
Tetas, Anna, más.
That's fine.
Just one
If
more
you-
down. Yeah, go ahead. Give it a shot.
If her head is out of there, just Google Penelope K to see what her face looks like.
Oh, fuck off. Now I'm zooming out.
No. No. Leave it right there. No, that's not what.
Oh my god, mostly gluten for $100.
Wait, thank you for another $100. Now undo the bibs. No, I have overalls. Look at it's got kitty cats on it.
Now show us your butthole.
No.
Jesus.
Terrible.
We got to move on. Come on now. Oh my
All right,
God.
Anna, it's still Anna, it's too high. People just gave you $400 and it's half boob. You got to be a little lower.
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to be like for real.
Cecil, if you were a girl, you would be the biggest e-thought on the internet.
Keep going.
Oh boy, if I was a girl, I'd be on all fours, vagging myself stupid with a fucking big long dildo. Hey, you better believe I'll be watching them dollar signs fucking rolling in.
If I would pay to see my goddamn feet, you think I'd ever put on a shoe again?
Everyone would know what my pussy looked like. Everyone.
My freaky toes. Okay, let me get back to reading these mean super chats. All right.
I can still see too much hair.
Sir Angus Fungus, thank you. This is about Ethan's nose off limits. Draw a line.
Oh, when it comes to making fun of your people's appearances, no,
no,
I'm not sensitive.
Let's see.
You've been roasted in the chat before, Ethan. You got the thing is like when you get roasted, especially in something like Comicsgate, if you just gotta fucking, do you know what I mean? You've got to get on with it and just accept it, the banter. Because if you try and oh god, that's not, or you get hurt, you just get eaten alive.
Well, that's true, but also there's a difference between it being done mostly in love And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
when
yeah,
it's being
yeah,
done
yeah.
like out of hatred, like you were doing, it's a little different. That's
I
all.
just want I will go. I will go back to the early days of Comicsgate when Ethan was kind enough to bring me on his streams, and literally the entire chat was like, "Tell this faggot to kill himself." It was 100 fucking people.
I felt Cecil. I was like, I don't think you can come on anymore. I don't know
off
if I can bring you on.
off air. Ethan contacted me and he's like, "I don't think I can have you back on. Everybody is calling you a faggot and telling you to kill yourself." And I was like, in 100% honesty, I love that, and I don't care. It doesn't.
I've never been met with such vitriol ever.
Yeah, but it was literally like the entire. There was not a single dissenting voice. It was 100% kill yourself, you faggot.
I think I actually wrote, "Who's this gay guy?" But I legit thought you were gay. Do you know what I mean? Because your voice used to be like,
Cecil told me one time. Cecil, out of the blue, I never said Cecil's gay. I just assumed he was. And Cecil just sent me a message like, "I'm not gay, by the way." And I was like,
The verdict is still out on that.
Yeah, I just like working out and watching musical theater.
I just like hanging out in the steam room.
Nothing wrong with that.
With an erection.
Oh God,
John, come to New York. We'll go see Wicked.
That is the most gay thing or one of the most gayest thing I've ever heard you say.
I'll go to Jersey, boys. Let's go.
Let's
That's
do
still
it.
playing. Yeah.
Go see the Book of Mormon with Dylan.
Yeah, I'm not going to see that.
Dylan Mulvaney.
I'll definitely go see Jersey Boys. That's the only Broadway show that I'll go see. That'd be fun.
I've seen Wicked. It's fun.
Defying Gravity. Wait, I just got that because you like Defying Gravity because you were fat.
And it's roasting them.
Fair play.
You felt connected to that song, didn't you?
See, it's okay. Don't cry out loud. Just keep it inside.
Don't cry out loud.
Wait, so when your fat ass was like ice skating in Central Park, would you like when they played Defying Gravity and you were like, "Yes, I can defy gravity," and you were just
yeah, you know,
you were
Chuck has seen me in ripped shape, then in absolute devastatingly fat shape, and now in this shape. So he's seen me,
and you're still ugly.
God damn it. Anna gave me a compliment the other day. She's like, "You looked skinny on Chrissy's," and then she's like, "Oh, never mind, you're still fucking fat." And
No, I said that you don't look fat, but you look like a 50 or you look like a Make-A-Wish kid that saved their wish until they were 50 to be on a show with porn stars. And you're like, "Oh, thank you." And then there was a different angle and I was like, "Oh no, you're still fat."
Well, because I was like, it was an angle of me leaning.
I know, but you had a
like
gut
this.
and you still had man boobs, but they were like man boobs that had deflated, so they look saggy man boobs.
I don't have man boobs. You could look. I had my shirt off on Camelot's show last night. I do not have man boobs. There's no.
Sure.
Chuck, do I have man boobs?
I mean, I haven't looked at you your shirt off.
He's not gay, Cecil.
No.
For some reason, when I can see Anna's boobs, she's funnier.
Yeah, she's more interesting when she talks now. I'm actually paying attention to what she's saying for some reason.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, these jokes got more edge. What's different?
I think if you stood on your hands, I'd pay attention to every word you said.
I don't know if I can stand on my hands.
Give it a shot. I bet you could.
I don't think I have that kind of balance.
People are saying that for $200, you'll unstrap your overall straps. Is that fair?
Ooh,
You're just wearing a top underneath. Why?
Hot.
You're wearing a top. What's the big deal?
And a bra. You're wearing a top and a bra.
$200, you'll do that. You got a top and a bra. Big deal, Anna.
Free the nipple.
No.
How much?
Ethan, you first.
Yeah, I'll do it. Do I get the money? Anna, how much for you to do that? 400? 400.
We're not having this conversation.
Now we're negotiating.
Oh, there is a price. She's thinking about it.
We're lucky with the mileage we've already got.
Anna, here's where
Going further, we're
at.
break
No,
it.
hold on. This is a Howard Stern moment. Anna, here's where we're at. $100 for one strap, $300, another $300 for both of them. $400.
Nah.
All right.
That's a bill. That's like that's a lot of money. No?
Yeah.
And you're
I
not
paid my bills, Ethan.
This is how you pay your bills, Anna. And
I've already paid my bills.
look, you've got straps on. I don't understand.
It's cute. I was painting today, and it's got all these pockets. It's great. And look, there's kitty cats on it. And
Hold on, go full screen with that so we can see the kitty cat.
I'm doing my best, chat. I'm sorry. I
there's
can't get it
tulips
done.
on it for my tulips. And they're
But
yellow.
if we get a $250 super chat, we see butthole.
No.
Oh, come on.
Oh, stop. 250, Anna? Come on.
Cigar cutter, come on.
250. Let's be real. Come on.
Yeah,
Let's see that balloon knot.
I will.
I gotta go. I can't take any more of this.
There you go.
I'm sorry. All right, I take it back, Anna.
She said she's unstrapping one for 500.
500.
John is the only one that listens to me.
500.
I got to hear you better. I don't
How
know
much
why.
to plait the boob hair?
My boob. Well, I showered this morning, so all of that's gone.
Oh god!
Why are
Well,
you
you've actually got
bragging
hair
about
on your
showering
boobs.
this morning?
Oh
Let's
god!
okay.
Anna and the Hendersons. Do you know what I mean? Like,
133 Neo. Thank you for the super chat. Chokeout deserves a promotion after telling. Okay, this is mean.
Good, dude.
Brittany off and holding her feet to the fire. Colonel Chokeout, I salute you, good sir.
What does that mean?
That wasn't mean. That was great.
No, I censored the word that they used for Brittany.
Oh.
Russell Hall, thanks for Hitler was a very safe driver. Oh my god. Matt G, thanks for that. Brittany versus Alex is still not as good as Noel versus Liam. Who's Noel?
Noel Gallagher.
No.
Noel Gallagher, Liam Gallagher.
No,
Oasis.
it's not Noel as in Christmas.
Yeah.
Noel Gallagher and Liam Gallagher. They're
Oh, I
two
thought
brothers.
he wanted to.
Really,
Gray. I was like, who is Noel?
yeah, they really dislike each other.
Yeah.
Matt G, thank you for super. Oh, I read that one. This is a bunch of weird letters. Thank you. Eyes. Kelsey shaved. I know. Kelsey looks fantastic right now.
He's great.
Man, imagine getting to look like that. Some people have
Freaking
easy
Yellow
lives.
Flash is like, why is Kelsey as Henry Cavill? And I was like, to make me happy.
He has
Kelsey.
no top lip in that smile.
I don't
Kelsey,
fucking
change
know.
your name to Henry.
Henry.
Was he
What do you
sexually
mean? That's
harassing
me.
women? And if he wasn't, why wasn't he? Because I would.
I would, yeah.
You know, wasn't he? Is he in trouble for that? Like, what was he
No.
doing?
Like,
What was
I
the
sexually
allegation?
harass women and I'm not even famous.
He got in trouble a few years ago because he said he's afraid to hit on women because he doesn't want to get me too'd.
No, but more recently, he said that before. More recently, it was we're not working with him anymore because he's grabbing him by the pussy. That's what I heard.
Oh no, the chicks on The Witcher were like, he's too much of a lore expert. He's too by the book. He's making us angry.
No, he never got like a sexual harassment. They
No, they wanted him to do more sex scenes, and he said no because he didn't like the weird, creepy women sexualizing him.
What a
Yeah,
fucking
he's a
pussy.
fag.
Right, listen, if I was a celebrity and looked like
Choke
Henry
out. He
Cavill-
was getting paid a fraction of what he should be to play The Witcher, and imagine like just a total cunt just berating you every single day and then being like, I'll go take your shirt off, Henry. You'd be like, no, fuck you, bitch. I'm not taking my shirt off for you.
I took my shirt off for Camelot last night.
Would he
just
take his shirt off for $600?
I don't know Henry's price.
600. Well, what would
Cecil,
you say?
if you were famous, how many Me Too allegations would there be against you?
That was me last.
Ew.
That
Whoa,
was me
who's this
last
chick?
Nobody
night.
wants to watch this.
What was
That
that?
was
Hold
me
on.
last
Who's that
night on-
chick?
Cecil getting naked.
That's Cecil trying to get naked on
No,
camera.
I don't care about Cecil. Who's the chick?
That's Wicked
That's
versus.
Wicked. Yeah.
Cecil's mid flex.
Yeah.
We can't hear it, by the way.
You know, guys do that for other guys. They really do.
Yeah, well, it was doing
That's
that
the
for
thing that
camera.
guys do to attract the attention of other men. What you're doing
I
right
usually do
there.
that in the sauna.
Gay men.
Yeah.
All right.
That's like that's sort of like a peacocking before I get rammed in the asshole.
Yeah, it's you and Camelot doing a mating ritual, and she's just sitting there shocked.
Shocked and amazed.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Mr. J.K. Bravo, thanks for that. Chokeout's arms match the picture below him.
Yeah, he was doing that on purpose, I think.
Oh.
I did once I noticed. I didn't to start with, though.
It's perfect.
CL Lightwolf, thank you for 2 super. Oh, it's the same super chat. You just sent it twice. I'm about to pass out or die from alcohol poisoning. What should I do? This is how I become a shit show wolf to John the Real Jack show.
Pass
Do a
out,
couple
don't
of
die.
times.
If you had a choice between passing out or dying, just pass out.
Do
Yeah.
it live. Do it live. Have it live now.
Chat 5 times in a row. I think that was a glitch, so I hope you get that fixed. Patrick T, thank you for the 20. Choke out. Brittany's hot. I met her. Her internet persona hopefully will evolve. Attacking looks is a loss unless you have a Henry Cavill avatar. Did Kelsey insult Brittany's looks? I don't remember that.
You think you're being hot or not hot?
He said, I used to think you're hot, now I think you're a bitch.
Yeah, I was doing her thing, you know. I don't know. I already forgot. What
Mostly gluten. Thank you for the super chat. Chrissy is too wholesome for $20. Joel Reyes, thank you for the super chat. Brittany is not a snake. Snake eyes. Oh my God. Russell Hall, thanks for what if aliens abducted you and Hot Kinky Joe and did a full anal transplant, and the only way to swap back was to eat a jar of peanut butter out of Gates McFadden?
Yeah, what if?
That's a real mess.
Boy.
So go fuck yourself.
We never got to Picard tonight.
We will. Isabella Live 2.0. Thanks for Brittany for the children because she's beautiful. James, thanks for Anna. Life goal. Demara Avarice. Look her up, Cecil.
Hang on, Cecil, show Chuck Hot Kinky Joe.
No, that's rude.
Have you seen Hot Kinky Joe? She's a chick who shoves like footballs up her asshole.
Oh my God. Ew. This chick is nasty.
The thing is, Chokeout sent me a video and all of a sudden this girl, it looked like a girl giving a birth, but it was from her asshole, and then a football came out of it. And I was like, oh my God, that's fucking insane. How did that happen? And then another football.
She's like Liam Neeson in Taken. She's got a very particular set of skills.
Lila Hart's in chat.
Hi,
She
Lila.
said she's laying in bed. In her
What's up,
pajamas
Lila?
right now.
Lila's a sweetheart.
She is. Tonight was a shit show. Let's see. Patrick T, thank you for super chat. Choke out, be the better man, and apologize. In parentheses, Brittany can't. Pete Callan, thank you for the super chat. Choke out and Jack, the Ripper cut from. Choke out in Jack, the Ripper cut from the same cloth.
I think Chuck's going home.
Oh, bye, Chuck.
No.
I'm not leaving. Yeah, it's just a little chilly.
Oh, okay.
He's from Miami, so like when it drops under 75, he gets frightened.
Russell, thank you for the super chat. Brittany has a cornology. Choke out, you monster. Patrick T, thanks for Brit's lack of cordinal disagreements. Trevor Bruce, thank you for choke outs, insult, hit her right between the. Oh my God. Russell Hall, thank you for super chat. Not all the photos were fake. The web verifies. No, they were. Patrick T, thank you for the super chat. EVS is an Alex Stein simp, sort of fruity. Blimps don't need blimps.
No,
Well, no, Ethan likes Brittany too. Ethan has said on air that he likes watching Brittany's videos and her streams.
No, he's not anti-Brittany on any level. But like, if
None of us are.
Yeah, none of us are. But like, she was objectively wrong. That's it.
Yeah, I just, I judge people on what they do, and in any given scenario.
I got no hate for her, but I was like, in this situation, you were wrong. That's all.
Right.
She could deny it or argue it, but that's my opinion. I have no hate for her, but it's
Patrick T, thank you for the 100, and it says done. And then Mostly Gluten, thank you for the 100, and it said do it. And that was for me to lower my camera. It has been lowered. Russell Hall, thank you, super chat. No one's interested in seeing Chokeout's puppies. I was, so shut up, Russell. Mostly Gluten, thank you for the super chat. Damn you, Patrick T. Joseph Fazio, thank you for super chat. I'm Scores Man. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Those straps look very uncomfortable. Joseph Fazio, thank you for the super chat. Vodka straight up, thank you. Mostly Gluten sent the 100, and he said, now undo the bibs. Absolutely not.
It doesn't change anything, but guys, it doesn't change anything if she takes off those straps. It does nothing.
It doesn't.
It's actually better
don't
with
spend any more money, right? And is that what you're saying,
Exactly.
Oh, this faggot.
I don't like that they made him trim his chest hair, though. That's a crime against nature. Joe Gabblegool, thank you for that. Did I miss Shark Week? Maybe next time. Rimru 23, thank you for that. Goes down the wrong hole, comes out the tear duct, basically. Mike, Russell Hall, thank you for that. Go pound your rent. Boy, Cecil. Patrick T, thank you for that. Religion isn't precious. Christ, baby dolls are. Hence the Muppet Baby fetish.
He's not my rent boy. He makes like 10 times what I do. He's rich.
Not rich.
He's not rich.
Don't put that out there.
Yeah, he's my rent boy.
Patrick T, thank you for super chat. Cecil has mommy milkers. Russell Hall, thank you for 2 super chats in a row. Everyone has nipples, Anna. Grow up. Everyone has a butthole, Anna. Grow up. Congratulations, Russell.
Yeah, that shows.
Suck it. Thank you for the super chat. Great show tonight. Thank you. Guy Vermectin, thank you for the super chat. 250? Question mark? Nope. Patrick T, thanks for that. Brittany is loved by Cecil. Appropriate discussion is warranted. Choke out. Start a gentleman's channel.
No, Alex Stein is my boy. Like, but I don't want to be colored by preference. I still think she was wrong, just on an objective level. Objectively, I love Alex. Alex is my friend. You know what I mean? And I'm friends with Brittany too. But
I think most of us are friends with both of them.
Yeah, objectively, Brittany was wrong, and I'm not. Whatever. I really do like them both. But I feel like Brittany was wrong.
Anna Rodriguez, thank you for the 5. It does look disingenuous from her end when she is just casually eating chicken and not looking at Alex when he's trying to explain something to her.
Disingenuous.
I like that I just said Brittany was wrong and everybody's calling me a simp. Like, what did I say? That she was right?
You just have simpy vibes. Russell, thank you for the 2 super chats in a row. All right, fine. You suck with HKJ's B-hole. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. She wrote her handle name on them.
Hold on, let's see if we could hear this.
Oh my God.
That sounded great. Let me try. I don't think you could hear mine.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, wait,
try again.
Try it again. Yeah.
I already did it.
No, I think you can. I think you.
Let's go the other way. Let's see if we get anything.
I already did.
No, let's go the other way. Ready? Shh.
I don't like that.
Not as much.
Go full screen.
It's not gonna work. No, my wrist doesn't need it yet.
That's it. Both arms above your head, Anna.
No. CL Lightwolf, thank you for that. Thanks, EVS. I think I will pass out. Hail, brother.
You had a choice between dying and passing out, remember?
That's true. Justin Eisenhart, thank you for the super chat. EVS, get lean boy. Like Cecil, everyone loves Brittany, but looks like an attack. Ice Tray, thank you for the super chat. Anna, what color is your tongue? It's bright red.
Dye with all that red dye, you fucking.
I know. All right. I am caught up on all of the super chats that happened after we started talking about the situation.
Now let's talk about Picard, shall we?
Yeah.
Is there anything anyone wants to say to wrap up this topic, and then we can move on to something else?
I have something, if you don't mind.
What?
You lower your camera 5 degrees.
No.
I believe I was completely in the right.
Yeah, the Picard thing is my cue to go. I'm tired. I'm gonna go. That was fun. I'm gonna leave.
Kelsey, thank you for actually showing up.
Hold on. Before you leave, Kelsey, you have this sort of like too cool for school. Like, I won't watch Picard. It's not good.
It's because it's probably not.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, what are you basing it on?
Just that I'm done with it.
No, but you didn't watch. But you didn't watch it, and you're like,
I don't have to.
No. That's bullshit. That's me going like, Nora Saga. I don't need to read it. It's shit.
No, that's entirely different because there's
No,
nothing
no, it's
before.
not.
No, you shut the fuck up for a second.
No,
There's
you
nothing
shut the
before.
fuck up,
No,
fucker.
you listen, you fucking roided out
What
piece
the
of
fuck
shit.
you gotta
There's
fucking
nothing
say?
before Nora Saga to base it on. There is for fucking Picard, you turd.
Yeah, okay, but everybody said that
It
disregard.
reminds me of being in school in Jersey. That's all
No.
it is.
So you got to be too cool for school and be like, I won't
Go
even
on, you
look
fucking
at
Picard.
PTA meetings.
Oh,
are like
stop
this.
it! I'm not a nerd.
That's right. That's why I'm not gonna fucking watch it.
But you're just depriving yourself. If you do you not trust that Anna, Chokeout, myself, John are actual Star Trek fans, and we're like
Picard
no.
season
Actual
3.
Star Trek fans,
and we're all saying everything you're agreeing with is shit. We also agree with this shit, but this is good. And you're
No,
still
I just
being
don't
like,
trust your
No,
fucking
no,
taste.
it's not good.
I've seen your taste. Sucks.
Kelsey, I lost my virginity because of Star Trek.
No, you lost your virginity because you're
That's hot.
retarded.
What does that got to do with anything?
Well, no, like I mean, I loved Star Trek. I got bamboozled into explaining Star Trek. Like that was his line
No,
to
it's
get me
fine.
to
I'm
come
just
over.
done with it. I'm done with it. Like if they
Well,
would have tried to
Kelsey,
do like
I
a
was
news kind of
too.
track, I might have
But
been
what
more
I'm saying
into it.
is,
shit.
right? Hold on. Here's why I'm taking it personally. It's do you not trust the opinion of myself, John,
No.
Anna, Chokeout, people who are Star Trek fans, as much a Star Trek fan as you, and we're saying, you know what, season 3 is good, and you're being like, I don't even need to look at it. It's shit.
No, I mean I'm just done with it. I don't need to watch it.
Kelsey's
Look,
doing the long con. He's just setting up an argument so when he runs into Anna at a convention, he can say, maybe you can explain Picard to me.
And she's like, I literally have it. I have it on my laptop in my room. Let's
This is sending me flashbacks to high school.
So
Clever,
in the,
Kelsey.
No, it's
So
not a
in
matter
the
of
finale,
principles. It's not a matter of like if I don't like it. It's just I'm done with it. I'm wanting something new.
Yeah,
Right.
but here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm just saying, and I'm not saying this to attack you. You're depriving yourself as a fan, and I know you actually are.
So
a
it's not
generation.
woke. This whole third season is
No,
woke?
it's not at all. Not
Wait
at
a
all.
minute.
What
That's
happened
not what
to-
I heard.
No,
I
it's
heard the
not-
end of it. I heard the end of it. They fucking gave it to that chick.
No,
They fucking
there's
went
no
woke at the end.
So,
There's
what
Set it up for a
happened to
fucking
Liam
chick
Shaw?
Star
What
Trek
happened
at
to
the end.
Captain Liam Shaw, the white male, heterosexual white male, Captain Liam Shaw? What happened to him at the end of the?
sacrificed
terrible.
himself to.
Oh, he
fucking
died.
save-
So they got rid of him. Oh, that's good.
He might be a
Took over.
changeling. He might be a changeling.
Who's the
Who's
new
taking over?
captain? Who's the new captain there?
But 7 of 9 is an established character. It's not
Jerry
like
Ryan
You wonder why I
you
don't
know?
trust your judgment.
Who's the first officer now? Now that our white heterosexual male is dead. Who's the new who's taking over there?
Somebody
as the
that worked
first
for
officer?
Starfleet Intelligence for years.
Is she a black lesbian?
But it's shit that makes sense. So it doesn't.
Is
like,
she black lesbian for the first officer for the
No,
captain
she's
of the
not a
ship?
black
It was Jerry
lesbian.
Ryan. Interesting. So we got rid of the white male.
Ethan, you don't like Star Trek. You've never watched Star Trek. They've had people that are every
So
sexuality.
they basically
possible time.
sandbagged you guys into thinking this wasn't going to be woke with member berries.
It's
and
No,
then the
no.
I think it's as woke as Star Trek has always been.
So
Here's the
third
thing,
season, they
Ethan,
basically gave you guys the finger. They
Ethan,
replaced the
Ethan,
white male heterosexual captain
Ethan,
with Jerry
You
Ryan
don't
and her
even
black
watch.
lesbian
You don't
lover.
watch Star Trek. You don't
Hold
even
on.
understand what
Why
you're
are you mad at
saying.
me? Why are you mad at me
Ethan,
though?
Ethan, don't you think we would be more, from our point of view?
Why be
Wouldn't
mad at
we
me
be?
about this? I didn't do
No,
this
no,
to
no,
you.
no, hold on, stop. Wouldn't you think myself, Anna, John, or would be more hypersensitive to woke shit?
Season three's good.
We literally would be more critical of woke shit than most people. And if no, the stuff that went on, it was not a woke fucking show. The shit that
pig could taste like pumpkin pie, but I still wouldn't eat this filthy motherfucker.
What about Picard and
you
Dr.
know what,
Crusher's
Kelsey,
son?
what you're doing right now is you're being too cool for school, and the only person you're
Got nothing to
hurting,
do with it. I
the
mean, I
only
am.
person, the only person you're hurting as a fan is yourself, because you're like, oh fuck this shit, I gotta be the cool guy who's won't look at it.
I had a bunch of
If you were
wonderful
a fan
years
of
Star
if you were
Trek.
a fan of
I'm
the
ready
next,
to let it go.
if you were a fan of the
loving
Next
it.
Generation and you fucking,
and it was
you
wonderful.
would like this, but you're just being like, I gotta be too cool to look at it.
No. We had a great relationship. You know,
What we're
it's time
breaking
for her
up
to
with
go.
you. Yeah.
Time for that bitch to hit the bricks.
No, you're
So basically they tricked you guys with member berries, and they basically woke you
What do
guys
you
right
know?
in the
What the
chat.
fuck do you know? What the fuck do you know?
Where is Dr. Crusher and Picard's son? What's he doing now?
He's going.
With the
He's on
board.
the ship with 7 of 9.
What's his job?
He is the advisor to the captain.
So he doesn't really have a job. Did they imply that he's
Because
basically
he's an
just a
ensign
side
and he
piece?
has a fast-tracked career because he
Right.
really shouldn't be there. He should be in Starfleet Academy. So because his parents
So
are
he's an
Admiral
underling. This guy's an underling to the woke Jerry Ryan. She's
Because
now the
he's
captain
supposed to be
and the black
23
lesbian.
years old.
Yes,
He
she's
should
been
be
in. Yes, Ethan. She's been in Starfleet for 35 years, and he's been in for 6 months. So yes, he's the underling. Why
Don't
would
you
he
think?
be-
I mean, if you flip your kind of
Why
logic
would he
on
be in charge
yourself,
of
I mean, wouldn't you think that maybe you're being led because you're just starving for some good Star Trek, and they knew how to
tricked
pull
you.
your buttons?
They got you. Good
If
job, guys.
you know what, Kelsey, I would take your opinion more if you watched it and said this, but you literally were, I'm too cool for this shit. I won't even look at it. Now I'm going to give my opinion, which means nothing.
No, I'm
Means
not giving
nothing.
my opinion at all.
Your opinion, yes, you have. You're
let me answer this. Patrick T, if you watch Deep Space Nine, you would see that Alexander was working with the Klingons and he was trying to prove himself as a Klingon. And even in The Next Generation, when you see him from the future, he doesn't join Starfleet. He's trying to rise up the ranks of the Klingon
the
military.
worst character in the history. Even
Thank you
worse
for the
than,
super chat.
even worse than Wesley Crusher. The worst
I
character.
mean, it's the
of all
same way
time
with
is
the Star
Alexander.
Wars. Like all these shows, I can hear that they're good, they're bad. I just don't care anymore.
No, none of the Star Wars shows are good. They're all
What's
shit.
going to happen with the
it
third
doesn't
season
matter.
of
It doesn't matter
Mandalorian
to
now?
me. I don't
Mandalorian's going the same way. They reel you in. They make you think they got something good. They've changed this time, guys. And then they leave you on woke. They kill all the male characters who are heterosexual.
Nobody trusts Star
and
Wars
they
or
replace
Star
them
Trek.
with women.
Cecil, there's no point in arguing. Ethan doesn't even like Star Trek. He's never liked Star Trek. He doesn't even watch Star Trek.
You know
Kelsey
what?
is just being stubborn.
No, I'm not. I just don't like woke, and I recognize that these
No,
are
no,
all the same.
Yeah,
It
just
is
wait,
woke.
you don't like
Do
Star
not,
Trek.
wait,
you hate
Ethan
Star
Van
Trek,
Skyver, do you
you
not trust me, Anna, or John, or Chokeout?
Well, it sounds like Ethan's watched it. He knows all
I'm
the
trying to
do
shake
not
you out
trust,
of it.
wait, do you not trust
on
the
Twitter.
Wait, so Ethan, you're so wise that a show you haven't watched, you can call woke.
over and over.
They do this to me. I had the same
hold
thing
on,
with
hold on.
actual
You're
fans. Like,
so
did
fucking-
you read? Did you
No.
read I Am Not Starfire?
You're so
Ethan,
fucking
did you read
wise
it?
that you could see a show that you didn't
No, I
watch
didn't
a
read it.
single minute of
How do
and
you
say
know
it's woke, and talk to 4 people, Chokeout, myself, John, and Anna, and be like, I don't trust your opinions. You guys are retards, and you watched something without realizing it was woke.
I think
I definitely had issues with the first episode and a bit of the second episode, and I had a couple of issues with this last one. But on the whole, it's a good show.
On the whole,
The guy who wrote it was not woke. He didn't. There's no woke shit in it. It's not a woke fucking show.
I mean, it wouldn't matter to me. That's what you're not understanding. Whether it's woke or not, I don't really care. I don't
Doomcock
care. It's
has
over.
been
It's over.
vindicated.
So then why even
Hail
chime
Lord
in?
Doomcock, you were
Because you keep
vindicated.
asking me, and
Everybody
I say I
doubted
don't
you.
care.
Everybody doubted Doomcock. Everybody called him names. Everybody
And
tried to
Doomcock
tear
was
him
wrong.
down.
I love Doomcock, but he was
Doomcock
dead wrong on
vindicated.
this.
He was
shit.
right. He
No,
sensed
he was.
that this was going
How
to
the
happen,
fuck
that you
can
were
you
all
say
being
he was right? You
suckered and
didn't watch
slow
a
rolled.
minute of it. You
And
didn't ever watch a
Doomcock
minute
was
of the
right.
show.
Hail, Lord Doomcock. And I know that's unpopular to say, but hail,
I
Lord
know
Doomcock.
I
Right
like
again.
Doomcock, but he's dead wrong, and so are you, and you don't know shit about
Anna
this.
was applauding that just now.
No,
She
I was
like, yeah.
getting a mosquito.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
No, what you're saying is John is wrong, Anna is wrong, Cecil's wrong.
I got it,
Chokeout's
guys. I
wrong.
love you guys. You're not always right. Sometimes you're wrong. About
So,
things that don't matter.
Four,
This doesn't
wait.
matter.
That's
So
leading
four,
into it.
wait. So 4 people you know
You
who
can't
watch.
peer pressure me. I love you
Wait,
guys.
wait,
You know
wait,
that, but it
hold
doesn't
on.
mean you're right
Well,
all the
hold on,
time.
That's no point. He doesn't like Star Trek. He's
Ethan.
never liked Star Trek. He doesn't watch Star Trek.
Lord
so he
Doomcock.
knows
Hail
Star Trek.
Doomcock.
Ethan. So 4 people you know who watched
Still
all
with the
10
same question.
episodes
What the
are
hell?
wrong.
No,
But you're
he's
right
drunk.
who watched
He's gonna
none of
repeat
the
himself.
episodes.
This is the same argument actual fandom gave me about I Am Not Starfire. I read it. Did you read it? No. It's well done.
That dude's not actually a fan. Like,
Hold
he's
on.
been
Did any
watching
of your
Star Trek
wait,
for
hold
decades.
on. Did any of your friends read it and tell you it
You
wasn't?
guys are my friends, and I love you, but I'm here
Oh,
to tell
fuck
you.
you faggot. Fuck you. You fucking lying fucking homo.
I'm here to tell you, you've been
No.
led astray.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
You got
You're using a
bamboozled. Run 'em
fucking
up.
false. Did any of your friends read Not Starfire and say that? You have 4 friends that are on the same wavelength as
You're right.
you.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You're right.
That's right.
I'm
Suck my
sorry. You're
dick,
right. You're right. I'm sorry. Please don't isolate me.
Nah,
you're right.
you're done. You're done. Into the negative zone with you, motherfucker. All right. Chuck is leaving. He just can't believe the.
Later, Chuck. Have a good night. Drive
Too much
safe.
nerd for him, man. He's out.
Wait, bye,
Is
bye,
there anything you want to
Chuck.
ask him before he leaves? Chuck, get in here. You have one question about our
How's Cecil's
childhood.
dick taste?
My God. And don't fucking lie. It's great. I'm not leading the witness. It's good, right? Now, ask him a question.
Hey, Chuck, look up on Cecil's wall
Which one?
behind you. Look up on his wall behind you. That calendar, what do you think of it?
That's her ass right there.
God damn it, Cecil. I was trying to get his opinion.
Maybe Anna's trying to get compliments.
You don't need me to tell you have a nice ass.
Yeah.
No, I was asking what you thought of the calendar, like the quality.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah,
paper.
yeah,
What do you think about the paper stock?
Oh, that's
Chuck?
all the dates and everything.
I can be.
Yeah, everything you want in the calendar.
I'm going to tell you what she wants to hear. You got a nice dumper because that's what you told her last time. What do you have to say? What's your review of that calendar picture?
Yeah, no, excellent, bud. Very good highlighting. Very shapely.
Shapely. There you go.
John, you get to ask him a question now.
What?
But
am I
as
gonna
long as it's about Anna's ass.
My question
He's
is,
going to field
nice,
all
right?
questions about Anna's ass.
How old were you when
How
you
far
made
are
your
you
first
from
million?
McDonald's?
Oh.
Right now, he's about 2 miles from McDonald's.
How
get there,
old were you
get
when
there.
you made your first million, Chuck?
Maybe like 10 years from now.
Oh, in the future.
Yeah.
And you're
Chuck
10 times richer than Cecil.
Yeah. I'm $300,000 in debt.
That tracks. Oh, Cecil. Oh,
That made me
Star
sad.
Trek
I
is
don't
woke.
know.
It is sad. Picarded. Fucking Picards. Picarded, Cecil.
All right. He's still staring at your ass up there, Anna.
No, thank you for drawing my attention.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let's look
Yeah,
at.
raise your camera. Yeah.
There we go.
There
That's
you
what he's
go.
looking at.
All right.
there.
What did I write on that month, Cecil?
Check out my asshole.
No, I wrote something mean.
What did you write? Read what she said there.
Looks like happy April. I bet you're still fat and gay.
Now that sounds like Anna.
Now that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds like Anna.
Also, check out my asshole.
I did not write that. I wrote the fat and gay part. The rest was made up. All right. Well, it's nice having you on again, Chuck.
Nice to be here.
Later, Chuck.
Bye,
Bye.
Bye, Chuck.
That's my boy.
Are you gonna walk him out and kiss him now, Cecil?
Well, not now that you made it a fucking obvious.
Okay, I'll kick you off for a minute. You guys can have privacy. Go walk your friend out. I'll bring you back on.
That's nice of you, Anna. That was good.
Yeah, well, they can go have their gay time together. Who do you guys think is the top and who do you think is the bottom? Because I'm pretty sure Cecil's the bottom. He seems like a bottom.
Yeah, no, in that scenario, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Why is it James Earl Jones shaking his head?
I don't want to think about this. That's why.
About Cecil, he's gay. Like, don't you automatically like think about that when you meet someone and they tell you that they're gay and it's like,
No, I don't think about who he's fucking or what position.
oh no, like,
It's like, good for you.
Well, it's funny when you see like the really like butch men and then they have like the really like hi and it's like
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense sometimes.
Like Cecil.
But that's Cecil, where it's like he tries to be masculine, but he's got the very gay voice, so he's obviously the bottom. Everyone's like, no, we don't. Yes, you are liars.
In man-on-man relationship, he bitch.
Okay, let me see. Well, we got a lot more super chats in here, but they're all about the debate about Picard, which I don't feel like getting into. So we can just. So, John, did you watch it? Did you watch the season finale?
No, I haven't seen the last episode.
Get ready.
From what I hear from Ethan, it sounds terrible.
Get ready. I know it's people are like, no, but it was good. Yeah, but it's so woke. It's well written woke.
Have you watched Star
Trek? Trying to restructure things to create equity between marginalized groups. So we get rid of all the white males, we replace them with lesbians and women. Okay, and maybe
you don't get rid of the white males. One of the main characters is a white male.
Yeah, but no,
they killed him.
What Ethan said about the ship lineup, though, I mean, if they would have kept Shaw, I think that would have been good. I would have followed that on for if they would have made a new series. I have no interest really in watching 7 to 9 and lesbian girlfriend leadership through the the galaxy.
Right. What if she's black though, John? Black lesbian, better or worse?
No, she's not even attractive.
Right. So this is what woke is. They tricked you. They did a good job using member berries, things that you cared about, and they strung you along. And then suddenly at the end, they whacked all that, restructured it towards this diversity stack here, and that's what they did. They
knew they were going to do it.
You realize that Star Trek has always had diversity and.
Oh, come on! Don't even start. You're rationalizing.
No, I'm not rationalizing any of that. I just think that it's not woke, and if you watch
Picard
it,
is what?
It makes
Who
sense
is
as far as
Picard?
the
He's
plot.
the captain. He's a white heterosexual male. That's what the show is about. He is the show is called Picard. Where's Picard now?
No, I haven't seen it. I'm going to make a sandwich.
So, all right.
He's been a retired admiral for decades at this point. He's 93 years old.
So when the book was called Iron Man and Riri Williams came in and took over the suit and it was still called Iron Man, Tony Stark died. He's now a Force ghost.
Well, no, but here's the thing, Ethan. This is the last season of Picard. This is the very last season. He's done. It was a big goodbye from
That's
the
right.
cast.
That's the message to you.
Yeah, but his son is
Time
now
is over.
Picard. His son is the new Picard.
Yes, but if they did another show, it would be different. The Picard show is done.
Yeah,
right. Exactly. That was their message to you. The era of white male heterosexuals in leadership positions is done. And here's the future from here. It is woke. They strung you along and they bitch smacked you at the end. And you're going to see that. You're going to wake up and realize. I'm glad you had a good time. You enjoyed it. But the message was to put you and the things that you love and normalcy out the pasture and replace it with something else.
Well, that's
hold on.
Right.
If I may,
own show, Cecil.
If I may make a counterpoint quickly, the character that replaced it was not some Mary Sue. It's a 30-year-old character.
That's wonderful.
It's a 30-year-old character that has earned a reputation and her place in
well written, just like Hillary Clinton. Well written.
Oh my God! You just compared 7 of 9 to Hillary Clinton.
30 years. She's been around for
about.
30 years. She
They
deserves
didn't,
it.
they didn't pull her out of the fucking ether and make her the captain. It took her 30 years to get here.
Just like Hillary Clinton.
No. She's nothing like Hillary Clinton. But see, Ethan, they've
Cecil
had
knows I'm right. It's hitting them.
female captains.
No, I don't know. You're
Yes,
not
it is.
right.
Hold on, Patrick T. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Star Trek was always this way. Ghetto woke. EVS, shut the fuck up. It's not ghetto woke. It was talking about social injustices, which is something Gene Roddenberry wanted to solve.
Hashtag 7 of Clinton. Go ahead. 7 of
No,
Hillary.
don't insult 7 of 9 by associating her with a mass murderer. Headrock, thank you for the super chat. Kelsey is right because he's so handsome. Mic drop. Henry.
Chuck
Always
just
wins the
treated-
argument.
By the way, if anybody wanted to know what I was doing while I was away off camera, Chuck treated my mouth like an anus.
Sorry, guys. I didn't do this to you, though. I told you.
Well, no, Ethan, you're coming in from a point where it's fighting the wokeness, but this is a show that you have said multiple times.
I have
how much
clarity,
you
though,
hate.
because I'm not confused by what you
No,
guys
no,
have
no,
just
you
enjoyed.
have-
I
you
see what
never
its
watched
agenda
Star
was.
Trek, so you don't
Right.
know. But
Here's
it
the thing:
talks about
Mary
social
Sue
justice.
is Ray, who comes in and becomes super powered. 7 of
That's just
9
because
literally struggled for her position.
Women
for
deserve it.
30 years.
Yeah.
She
And-
didn't get handed this; she earned it.
Right.
It's like we watched her for fucking years on end. It's never been you know what I mean? It's like it's completely different. If a character earns it and as a character becomes
The show was called Picard. It put him out to pasture and ended his whole story and replaced him with a woman and her lesbian lover who was black.
Wrong. It started his son's fucking journey, which is Picard as
And
well.
where is he? He's an underling.
But why would he? What should he? What should they make him? The god of the Federation? He has to start somewhere.
It's a story. They can do whatever they want.
It's his beginning. It's his beginning path. His beginning path is as a fucking an officer on 7 of 9.
Guys, let me just explain to you one more time. This didn't need to exist. This isn't real. It's a story being written by SJWs.
No, it's
okay?
not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not. There's
The point of this story was to end the
He's been
story
working
of.
on Star Trek since Deep Space Nine and
Yeah,
Voyager and
well-
Enterprise.
That's fine, but he's still an SJW.
No, he's not.
The story is about putting the patriarchy out to pasture.
No, it's
and
not.
replacing it with a woman who deserves it.
It's literally no. It's not. It
okay.
Do you not trust the people around you who have the
I'm trying to help you. It's like
No,
you guys.
you're not.
I'm
You're
trying to help
trying to
you.
get us to
Because
copy what you're
happens
saying.
what happens is, Ethan, when you take these viewpoints and you're so far off base, it kills our argument. We just
It
look
was
like
fan service Star Trek.
we look like ideologues when we just say anytime a woman is in a position, it's you know what I mean? Like what you're doing right now is actually hurting our cause because what you're doing is ad hominem attack on the fucking without any fucking thing being like, oh, a woman has no. There are women in these stories that have their right to be in those stories. 7 of 9 is one of them, and the story is about Picard. His son is now. The story is going to be about his son going forward, but his son can't start as a captain. He can't start there. It's where he begins as a fucking beginning.
I guess we'll see.
You know what I mean? Like to just attack everything as woke.
I know you wanted to like it, Cecil. I know, buddy.
I did like it. I
know.
watched 10 episodes and I have a keen, dude. I have a keen sense of bullshit.
I don't want to take it away from you. Like that's the whole thing. You're like, we're allowed to like things.
No,
You're
no, no,
exactly
no,
right.
but
I
also-
am telling you what the
No.
agenda was and still is.
But
You
you're
don't want to
talking
see
to
it. You don't
people
have
that
to.
are hypersensitive to the agenda. We're not
You're
only
listening to somebody who's hypersensitive to
no,
the
no, no.
agenda.
We're listening to somebody who doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
By the way,
Like,
choke
really.
out. You're muted. Oh, he's on the phone. I thought he was saying.
What I'm saying is, you're talking to choke out. Myself, John, Anna. We're all hypersensitive to we. the slightest.
Well,
twinge
John
of
hasn't
woke-
seen that
the
last
slightest
episode.
twinge of woke fucking tickles our web. We're like, all right, we know it's woke. Like, do you not trust our instincts at all? Do you not trust John's
I love
instinct,
you
myself
guys.
instinct, Anna's instinct, Chokehouse? You don't trust our instincts at all. We're wrong, and you who didn't watch a minute of it is right.
I think I'm probably better off not
No,
having
you
watched
fucking
it.
no. See, that's
Well,
why.
you've never liked Star Trek. You said over
If
and
I
over
don't have
again
to,
how
I know,
boring
I
What I'm
don't have
saying
to.
is,
every time we talk about Star Trek. So now all of a sudden out of nowhere you have this outstanding opinion on it. It's
but taking that position, but taking a position like this honestly hurts our cause, because what you're saying is a guy who, all right, 5 people here arguing about it. 4 of them watched it and liked it. The 5th person didn't watch a second of it and can give the fucking. You don't trust any of our opinion that it was.
This is like Brittany Venti all over again.
You are Brittany Venti right now.
I know.
You are the Brittany in this
I'm not
situation.
attacking anyone. I'm not trying
Of course
to
you
annoy anyone.
are.
Yeah, no, I think Ethan might be Alex.
I'm just sitting here saying to you that I'm telling you the truth, and I'm standing. I'm not trying to bully anyone or hurt anyone's
What
feelings.
truth are you telling?
I'm telling
What
you.
truth are you telling
The
about
truth
something you
is
never
that
watched a minute
Hollywood
of?
is woke. Everybody
Can we
in it
all
is
get
woke,
along?
and they tricked you. That's all
No.
I'm telling
It's
you.
not.
And they
Again,
ended the
you
show
haven't watched it.
on a woke. They ended. So the future of Star Trek, according to this timeline, is women in control. The future is female. The Force is female. The future is
wrong.
female.
Oh
Well,
my
it is.
god.
No,
It is.
That's not what it was.
Okay.
It was the story, the continuing story of Picard's son. The captain. There have been female captains in the 90s, 30 fucking years ago. There were fucking female captains that were fucking. There's a female captain who's earned it, not was handed it because she was a girl. Earned it.
Well, not only that, she's a legacy Star Trek character that everybody likes, and the actress is willing to do it. Whereas a lot of the other ones are either too old or they want nothing to do with acting anymore.
These type of arguments make us look. What the argument you're putting forward, Ethan, makes us look foolish, because it's like you're just arguing.
Ethan's got a point of view. I mean, whatever. It's
But
not
it's a
that he's
foolish
completely
one.
wrong.
All right, here's a point of view.
I
didn't watch a minute of a show. I'm gonna listen to 4 people that I know who. If you don't believe the 4 of us are,
Where is white male Captain Liam Shaw? Where is he?
Ethan's right.
He sacrificed himself in a
Thanks very
heroic
much.
way. In a
Very
heroic way, he died a hero.
All right. Why couldn't 7 of 9 do that? Why couldn't?
Because
why
she's
couldn't her lesbian?
I'll tell
black
you
lover
why.
do that?
I'll tell you why right now. Because she has awesome.
Because she has she has leadership potential. That's
No.
why, and she earned it, like Hillary Clinton did.
She
She
has
belongs
awesome.
there.
No,
It's her time.
fucking Hillary Clinton's tits were garbage. Jerry Ryan's tits are fucking. I mean, even at this late stage of her life, I would give him 7 of 9.
I don't want to bum you out. I really feel bad about this. I roll it back. You're right. I'm wrong.
But it's just like, don't you
You're
think?
clearly very upset about it. I'm just telling you.
But don't you
facts that
think
this is woke.
dude? I'm so hypersensitive to woke shit that as soon as it touches my web, I'm like, I know, like I'm the spider in the center of a web, and I feel woke. Don't you believe any Chokeout or John or Anna or myself that like?
Well, I haven't seen the last episode.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
well,
matter.
I mean, if that's the scenario, though, if the
it's the same. It's the
if
same.
7
as
of 9
everyone.
becomes captain and her drug addict lesbian girlfriend is second in command, it's like, yeah, that's one piece that doesn't have to be in the puzzle. And then you throw
Wait, there's a drug addict lesbian.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Why doesn't he become the second in command?
Because he's never spent a minute in the academy. He
Maybe
never
he's
went to the
gifted.
academy.
Maybe he's special because the show is called Picard.
He never
So maybe
went.
it's a
They already
legacy
get.
thing. You
All right,
could write
hold
that.
on. They literally gave him a special position. He bypassed the academy and became the special counselor to the captain.
Why wouldn't he take over for his father? That would be great.
Because you can't give. That's not the way the military works. my father was a general and he died. Am I a general now?
Yeah, imagine he was a brain surgeon.
The
Yeah,
show
it
is
doesn't
called
work like
Picard.
that.
I don't understand what the argument is. The show is called Picard. So what? Write it. Write it
What
in.
if? What if
I
episode?
gotta go.
What if they do
I
one?
could care less
This
about
is
this.
this is retarded.
Wait, what if they
This
do one
argument.
more
see y'all later.
season? What if they do
Bye,
one more
Kelsey.
season? They still call it Picard. They base the show around that character, and then on the very first episode, 7 and 9 and her girlfriend die, and he's got to take over. He's the only one that can do it.
Full-time
And then he
mansplainer.
becomes captain because it's a desperate situation.
He
They can
represents
do
the
that.
past
They
now.
can do that, but they can't give. I mean, it would be retarded. A guy who never spent a moment in the academy to be like, "Oh, you're Jean-Luc Picard's son. You're now the captain." No, in fact, the position he's given is already super accelerated. He's the special counsel to the captain, and the captain is somebody who we've known since the 90s. This is somebody who's nobody would argue doesn't deserve to be a captain. Everybody's like, she deserves to be a captain.
Shaw was the best. Shaw was the best character. I really don't care much for Jack Crusher. Like, I don't think he's
Yeah,
very good.
I didn't care for him either, really, to be honest with you.
They really screwed up by killing Shaw.
I
They
would,
should have kept him around.
I would be lying if I said I wish Shaw was the captain. I do wish that, but
Well,
I just like hearing Picard saying engage.
We've never seen Shaw's body like after he so-called died, so he technically could still be brought back with the transporter, and we don't know if he was a changeling or not. That was
Well,
a
that's
big
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I mean that'd be a
Maximum
nice
warp.
save.
Engage.
I want to see Shaw's body, his naked.
I'm actually
body.
drinking Earl Grey tea.
Yeah.
I
I want to have.
He's British.
Yeah. I want to have a Earl Grey tea and observe Shaw's body.
You know, this conversation has actually given me more of a headache than
I
when
want to
we had
apologize
Brittany on
to you.
here.
Yeah, and I'm sorry.
Could we get Brittany on here to yell at Captain Shaw?
I just saw someone in the chat mention a Bacta tank, right? And that brings up a very interesting point I thought about yesterday when I was laying in the bath soaking, and it was for you, Anna. Do you ever lay in a bath and just pretend you're in a Bacta tank? I do that all the time.
No, I don't like baths. I feel disgusting. I'm like, I'm laying in my own filth. I can't stand
Well, how
it.
dirty are you to be in
What the fuck? What are you in a soup of garbage?
Yeah,
What the
no.
hell? How filthy
Just,
are you?
that's all I can think about. And then I think about, I'm like, oh my God, I wash my dogs in this tub. There's like dog stuff in here. I don't like
You
it.
clean it afterwards.
I do, but I
All
just
right. What if you
don't
take a
like
shower?
it.
What if you take a shower and
Okay,
then
my
go
shower.
into it? What if you take a shower and then go into a hot bath?
Does anybody else do that though? Do you ever lay in the bath and pretend you're Luke in a Bacta tank?
Do you know how do you know how dirty you have to be to think I'm sitting in my own filth? You have to be a filth bag to think that.
It's just if I have to take a shower, like you don't understand, it's a process because I have to put like the special stuff in my hair. I have to shave my entire body, and it's like if you do that in a bath, do you know how disgusting that gets? So you literally I go and clean
Anna,
my-
what if you were to shave your Wookiee hair off in the shower and then shaved and already clean, so you're not all your filth is already off of you? Get into a bath. Would you enjoy a bath?
Well, no, because it's a waste of time. Then all I'm doing is thinking about how much longer do I have to
All
be
you
in.
ever do is waste time. You play Harry Potter games. You fucking your entire life is wasting time.
Is wasting time. So painting, all of that. Oh, what's up, Chris? I see Chris Gores in the chat. Hi, you just missed the debate about Picard. You had
Send
gotten
them a
him
link.
just
Send them a link. Let's get him. Here.
I can tell by Ethan's face that he's really, rethinking his decisions. But
Yeah, I really feel bad about it. Maybe I was wrong.
Yeah,
about
no.
all of this.
Ethan, you've been surfing the internet the entire time. You haven't listened to a word me and Cecil have said.
No, I haven't. I've been here present. The only time I left was to go into Twitter to just see the car accident thing, and then I went into Twitter to see what was going on, and people are agreeing with me. So I clicked like on two of the people who are agreeing with me about. They're calling it Picard, which is I think a Doomcock thing. I would just say Picarded. That's what I would
Send Chris Gore the link. I want to hear his take on this because I was listening to him and Gary talk about
on what Picard?
Yeah.
Or okay, I thought maybe the Venti.
I'm supposed to go to Chris's like movie opening tomorrow.
He's got a documentary about G4, right? Attack of the Show.
I think I forgot to RSVP though.
No, you're so special.
I forgot to do that. I'm going to do that right now. I just remembered. Okay.
I wasn't invited.
That's because you don't live in California.
I'm a citizen of the world, but mostly New
You're
York.
retarded.
Who is Chokeout yelling at?
Is
on the phone. He's yelling at the police.
There's nobody there.
I bet he's explaining tonight to somebody. You know, I told her she got Sid the sloth eyeballs.
Okay.
You know, and that's the thing about Chokeout too, because he's always talking shit about the spacing in Britney's eyes, but he's into that one fucking chick like a lot.
The midget?
No, this chick. Hold on, let me find.
Hold on. He has sent me the Down syndrome's Victoria's Secret model, and he's with he banged her. And,
Yeah,
No.
Anya Taylor-Joy.
He's full of shit. I'm convinced there's not a goddamn woman with a pulse this motherfucker wouldn't fuck.
Yeah, no, it's something else he doesn't like about Britney.
I want to see her skull. I want to see what it looks like. Don't you?
Anya Taylor-Joy's.
Yeah, anyone with the eyes,
yeah.
please. The Little Mermaid. I don't want to say Brittany Venti because that sounds like a death threat, but like a weird death threat. But I want to see what their skulls look like because it's got to be a little bit strange. A lot of
did
space
you
between
see
Yeah.
how,
Yeah, if you
Egypt-
say that about Britney, that sounds a little bit like Candyland too. From
we don't want that.
It's like usually the wide eyes is a fetal alcohol syndrome. Usually their parents were drinkers.
Oh, like what's her face? Greta.
Greta Van Susteren.
Why is Patrick T mad at me? EVS is a degenerate. How dare you?
I mean, Greta, what's her name? Schonenberg.
There's something about this chick.
Oi.
She's pretty.
She is. There's something about her I'd like to really toss her insides about.
Yeah,
That's lovely.
you're not put off by the eye spacing on her though.
No, they look decent on her.
Oh, because she's white, you racist.
Probably.
Yeah, what a piece of shit.
No, I don't know what it is. There's something nice about her.
Oi. I like saying oi after everything.
I'd say oi before most things. Oi.
Oi. I don't know. I liked her on The Witch because she like was creepy looking, and that whole movie was supposed to be like creepy and unsettling. But when she was in Peaky Blinders, I didn't like her, and I think she's been in other stuff, but
Because you could only blind her one eye at a time with your hat.
well, it's just
Yeah,
I
she's
don't
got
like
plenty eye, but that looks all right on her.
I don't like it when they try to force people on you. And you know, some years like there's just somebody that's in like everything. Like right now, she's just in everything, and I'm like, all right, I don't need to see you in literally everything. I'm sure that there's better people for the job.
She looked crazy in sunglasses. Like half of each eye would be sticking out the end. You know what I mean?
Some girls, you're like, this girl's looking right through me, but with this girl, you're like, this girl's looking at the guy behind me.
She needs like Jordan LaForge visors.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, I'll that song, the Jack Black Peaches song, that is the greatest thing. And Peaches was the one that sent it to me. He's like, I think that, Jack Black went into your mind. And I was like, oh my God, he did. I listened to that song multiple times a day. It's great. Thank you. Peaches, 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 peaches. It's a great song ever made. Okay. Let's see. Justin Eisen, EVS, get Lean Boy. Anna, what color's your tongue? Read that. Patrick G, thank you, super chat. I got back Kelsey. He's from Lousy Anna. Oh, thank you. And then the next one from Patrick T again, to explain, Brittany works hard to insult anyone that helps her with sympathy, then she insults. Omar Ashitaro, thank you, super chat. Cecil, just ignore Cannon, sad face. Patrick T, thank you for 3 super chats in a row. Star Trek Next Gen defined the woke agenda for years. Historical documents. Where's Worf's fucking son? I answered that one earlier. EVS has his own personal Star Trek. It's called Mormonism. Be Christian first, fatty.
Yeah, fatty.
That doesn't even make sense because I'm pretty sure Mormons are part Christian, or like they're a branch of Christianity. Like you believe in Jesus.
They believe in Jesus Christ.
Can I explain to you? Wait, can you explain to me what happened to Worf's son?
You watched Deep Space Nine.
Alexander was a faggot.
Okay.
What happened to that little bitch?
He went on into the Klingon army instead of going into Starfleet and tried to embrace his Klingonness, and he was a little bitch the entire time and an embarrassment. And even in the episode of The Next Generation where he comes back and he's an old man, he's still an embarrassment who failed Worf.
Nog
jettisoned him into space.
Nog was tougher than Alexander, easily.
He was. Nog was.
I remember him. He's the little one that used to walk around in The Next Generation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had a little ensign's outfit, right?
Word.
Him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He died in real life. Did Alexander die in real life?
Alexander committed suicide in 2018.
He looked like an Indian kid with a horrendous head injury.
Hold on. Wait, so Nog and Alexander are dead?
Yes.
Alexander killed him? I mean, I didn't want Alexander. I didn't want the actor to kill himself, but the character would have been great if he killed himself.
Can't do one without the other.
No, yes, you can.
Finbar Holy, thanks for that. So Kurtzman is gone. Looking forward to Strange New World Season 2. Looking forward to Starfleet Academy. Nope, not watching those because I only have watched the one where somebody that actually cared was in charge. Christian, thank you for super chat. Just here to simp for Anna. LOL. Oh, well, thank you. Nathan Robinson, thank you for super chat. Picard Season 3 is the mark of the beast. If you watch it, you get the brand on your forward. Don't let them talk you into watching it. Patrick T, thank you for the super chat. And you look very nice. Your hair is on point. Oh, thank you. Antonio, thank you for the super chat. Trust me says the guy who voted for Hillary.
Anna, hold on a second. Now everybody's saying, "Oh, you look fantastic." Now next week the show is on my channel.
I'm gonna look like a fucking slob, and I can't wait.
Remember what Drex was saying the other day, Cecil, about women?
He probably means something negative. If I'm not,
What he said was that he said your wife, when she's dressing up for you, and just Anna is kind of like in a way symbolically your wife because you guys are together
Please
every
don't
night.
insult me.
Right, for me,
Gonna wear slippers, a bathrobe.
I know what you're saying. For me, she's not trying to impress me. So
Yeah, it's a sexual deterrent.
It's
Saying-
sweatpants
saying,
and a ponytail.
Don't bother
Yeah.
touching me.
That's what I.
Meanwhile, they turn up at my house in the lounge underwear.
Yeah.
Intimate sex.
She comes on Cecil's show, camera off half the time. Camera on, it's a ponytail, a goddamn sweatpants, and a fucking sweatshirt, and no makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Anna just doesn't care.
You're right.
Look at the smile. Exactly.
No, people. If I have like my makeup done, then people are like, "You look terrible. You're doing old lady makeup."
Oh, bullshit. You got your titties up tonight. Everybody's giving me compliments.
Like, oh, you look so much better without makeup. And then when I don't wear makeup, people are like, you're a troll. Put on makeup. And I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, but why do you always do these experiments on my channel?
Because I just stopped caring at that point.
At that moment, I decided to phone it in.
Yeah.
I always look fantastic no matter what stream I'm on.
No, you don't.
You legit look like Zelensky today, Cecil.
It's the green shirt?
It is.
Yep, I see it.
Waiting for Sean Penn to pop his head around the corner and give you an Oscar.
I'll put on a shirt. Hold on.
You seen that video of him walking around naked in some video bit, like a little fag?
I don't think anyone wants to see that guy naked.
Oh, it's horrible. You can't see him naked; it's censored.
Thank you for the super chat. Some people here have swallowed too much of. Oh, I'm not reading that. Christian Wolf thinks that the Borg is an allegory for the woke mind virus. It is, but again, Ethan doesn't know anything about Star Trek and he hasn't watched it, so he doesn't know.
Shots fired.
Thank you for the super chat. Star Trek was always this way. Ghetto woke. EVS, shut the fuck up. Headrock, thank you for 2 super chats in a row. Kelsey is right because he's so handsome. Mic drop. Also, Star Trek died with Deep Space Nine ended. Y'all are sad. EVS is trolling. Guys, come on. He's not that daft from 200 Studio. Nathan, thank you. Jerry Ryan is reasonable. Is reasonable for Obama? That doesn't even make sense. Laserbeam Hopkins, thank you for the super chat. Keep in mind, Kurtzman is still the showrunner. Opening credits. Think on this. EVS and Kelsey are right. Okay, if you watch any interview with Terry Matalas talking, he literally says everyone was gone and he got free reign to do his own thing. That is why this season was good, because he actually was in charge of it. Cars in Depth, thank you for the super chat. It was the unsealing of Jerry Ryan's divorce that got us Barack Obama. What does that even mean?
That is true. That's absolutely true.
Is that guy that made season 3? Is he a Star Wars fan as well, by any chance?
Yes, obviously.
By the way, that is absolutely true. If it wasn't for Jerry Ryan, Barack Obama would not have been president.
I don't understand. Can you explain that to me?
Yes, she had an affair with a congressman that was running against Barack Obama, and because of the affair, he lost the race, the primary. So yes, that is 100% true. 7 of 9 is the reason we had President Barack Obama.
What a fucking bitch.
Yeah, but also, the other reason is Mike Ditka was going to run against him, and he decided not to. Who would have won in a landslide? So there's a couple of extenuating circumstances.
Everyone goes on about
Ditka, after Barack Obama became president, Mike Ditka came out and said, my biggest regret was not running against him as a senator, because I would have beat him and he never would have been president. But Jerry Ryan having an affair with that senator was the reason Barack Obama was able to get in. So yes, 7 of 9.
I don't think she's hot.
Well, you are retarded.
I don't think. Listen. To be clear, I don't think that she's a dog either. I'm not saying that she's ugly. Just to be fucking clear.
What about in her prime when she was on Voyager?
Yeah, that's what I mean. In her prime, she's decent. I'm not. Please.
Decent.
This was a man that was drooling over a fucking midget.
A hot fucking midget. Listen, the midget is good looking.
Wait, did you think the midget was hotter than Jerry Ryan in Star Trek? Like in her prime?
Hang on.
I sent you a picture of a girl with no arms and no legs, and you literally like, I would fuck the shit out of her with no. And 7 of 9 is now 2.
Hang on, which one? 7. Put up 7 and 9 when she was younger. Am I getting them mixed up with the other bird? Who was the other hot bird?
I think you're getting mixed up with Nog. Are you
who's kidding? The other?
Okay, hold on.
She's retardedly hot. Leotard. Yeah, there's another one. Not her. Who's the other? That's not.
That's who we're talking about. You wouldn't fuck this chick? Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, no, listen, Cecil, listen. Okay, yes, Dax, yeah, Dax. I think you're on about Dax. That's the hot one.
This chick's not hot.
Yeah,
she looks like Charlie.
Sorry, John, go on.
She looks like Charlie Sheen's ex here. Remember that girl from Starship Troopers?
I'm not saying that she's not fucking attractive. I'm not saying that she's not fucking like you're putting her on this pedestal that she's not that hot. But Dax is hotter. The other one, the other chick that used to be in Star Trek that everyone likes.
The question is 7 of 9 hotter than Dax? You said she's not attractive.
I said she's not as. I said she's not that hot.
Nobody brought Dax into the equation except for you. No one said Dax. That's
I'm just saying she's not. I don't think that she's that hot. I don't think that she's that hot, facial wise. Her body's fucking banging. Her haircut's appalling.
She is gorgeous. She's not hot. You're right. She's gorgeous. Are you?
No, Cecil. No, my God, you're easily pleased. You are.
I'm easily pleased. Are you fucking out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? This is objectively a fucking ridiculously hot chick, and you're gonna pretend that it's like.
Listen, let me look. Star Trek girls that are hotter. Hot Star Trek girls.
Oh my goodness.
Now, granted, the chick Chase Masterson that wanted to cancel John was pretty fucking goddamn hot.
Ooh, what'd she look like?
The Dabo chick might have been hot.
Okay.
Oh
I hate my life right now.
Yeah, this chick, the Vulcan. This is who I was on about. It weren't
She's not
even
a
that.
Vulcan. She's a Trill.
This chick.
God, we're
This
such
chick.
fucking nerds.
That's hot.
Oh,
I never said she wasn't. Why are we having this argument? No one said fucking Dax wasn't.
Because what you're saying that fucking 7 and 9's in the same league as this? No,
That's not
no,
Dax.
no.
That's fucking.
That's to Paul.
Yeah, to Paul. That's
Choke
how she's
out.
fucking.
Choke out. That chick is not hot outside of the Vulcan. She kind of looks scary. If you look at her like without the Vulcan hair and makeup, it's scary.
Chick that tried to end John Malin's career, and she is objectively hot. She's got big ass titties. Beautiful.
What did she do to
face.
John?
She tried to cancel him on Twitter. Well,
Who, John Malin?
yes.
Yeah.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she married she married fucking what's his name? The brother of why am I blanking on fucking
What did you do, John?
I made that tweet,
He
and then
fucked her
she's
calm.
like, "Hey, Marvel, come get your boy," or something like. I don't know what she said. Yeah.
Show a full body of her, John.
Oh, her?
Chase
Yeah.
Masterson.
Okay. All right.
Your arch nemesis. John, if I ever went to like a Star
What?
Trek convention and got her to sign like Graveyard Shift and like wrote Dear John with hearts,
Yeah.
would that make you happy?
Yeah.
And then after, like I said, like, oh, you canceled this guy.
No, just
It's so
posted
funny.
just at her on Twitter.
I know.
It's so funny that I saw that Flash did a video today about Marvel is that's her now.
Oh, that sucks. No
What a
wonder she was
fucking
Oh my god.
Okay, show before though. Oh, no wonder she was miserable.
No,
When you, John.
but when she, oh my god, that fucking. Why would you wear your arms out with those kind of fucking filthy?
Those bingo wings.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You
What
got
the
the last laugh here, John.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
my
but show her younger.
yeah, baby.
That's
Oh
so
my
old.
god.
She was on her way out there. Look, you can tell. That's on the way.
On her way out? Where? That's
Look,
great.
you can see. Look, the bingo wings are already starting to develop.
All right, but she's a mature lady.
She's approaching menopause in this picture.
She's in her late 30s here, but she looks goddamn.
No, she's not. She's in her
She's gotta
40s.
be at least in her 40s, like late.
Either way, she looks fantastic.
No, she's what?
Cecil's into old ladies, choke out.
They got all the money.
Now that's nice.
That's because she's wearing long sleeves.
Boy, that's nice. That is nice.
Show
The
her
face-
young in Star Trek, John.
Yeah, she's got a nice face as well. You definitely rail her.
Her you'd rail, but 7 of 9, she's not hot.
No, listen, I bang 7 of 9 as well. I'm just saying.
Oh,
in the-
she's
in the world of
swooning
Star
right
Trek
now. I'm
girls,
sure.
she's not nowhere near the best.
7 of 9, the guy in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tim, exactly.
Get the lube.
Not enough spit.
Just how he likes it. She's fucking hot.
Yeah. You don't think 7 of 9?
I
is
don't
hot?
listen. Do you know what it is with 7 of 9? I don't like her face. I don't like her face. There's something off with something on her face is off-putting to
Too
me.
German for you?
I don't know. She's got a better looking face. All the other girls mentioned in Star Trek so far have they're all better.
All
looking.
right. I like this chick better than her too, but I mean 7 of 9 is retardedly hot though. I mean
He's okay. But,
Yeah, she's all right. Do you know what I mean? She, like I said, if she hit on you in a bar and she wasn't famous, she was just 7 of 9, and she hit on you in a bar, you turn around and be like, oh yeah, this chick's all right. I'm not saying that you wouldn't be offended. You'd be like, go away. But whereas if one of the other chicks was to hit on you, you'd be like, yeah.
Wait a minute. Did you wait? Did you say if 7 of 9 hit on you in a bar, you wouldn't be offended? That's. Are you fucking out of your mind? I would faint. I wouldn't be offended. I would literally I would shit my pants if fucking 7.
What I'm saying is, right, this is how I gauge it. If
Well,
you're
here's
sitting in
the
a bar,
difference, though, Cecil. Captain,
I wouldn't be offended if she hit on me.
so you're not used to having women hit on you.
you're like,
talking about?
honestly,
You
I
see
gauge it
what
on
I
if you're at a
told
bar
them.
and a bird comes over and talks to you and you look at them. The first thing you think when you look at them is either, maybe, oh yeah, you're all right, or fucking hell, you're fit. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, look,
That's 7 of 9.
I know there's something wrong with the face. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, look.
Too many.
The only thing wrong with that face is that my cock is in her mouth.
Again, there's just something for me personally off with the face. I'm not saying that be clear. I'm not calling her a dog. I'm not calling her a dog. I'm not saying that she's ugly. There's something off with the facial features that for me personally is a bit off.
You're retarded. This is objectively a good-looking woman across the board. All humanity would identify this as a good.
I think it's something to do with her lips and her nose shape.
She's too German for you.
I don't know because I've banged plenty of German birds. It's not that.
Ethnically German.
There's something wrong with her lips and her nose.
Ain't nothing wrong with her lips
She
and
hasn't
nose.
gotten a nose job or her lips injected.
All right, here are my choices. There's something wrong with her face or something wrong with your eyes. Guess which one I'm going to go with.
Again, Cecil, I think that she's completely fine. Like I wouldn't be like I'm not going over. I wouldn't. If she was like, "Do you want to go for a drink one night?" I'd be like, "Yeah, of course." It's not that bad. I'm just saying there's something slightly off. Like something could be done to make it a bit better.
I would wear her crotch as a gas mask to save myself in the World War I. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
I would accept an invitation to a drink with this.
No, like get the other one up. Get fucking.
Good Lord.
Oh my God. This conversation. This has been weird.
He's like, yes, I suppose I would accept an invitation to a drink with her on a certain circumstance. I could see it happen. Are you fucking out of your mind? I would fucking slaughter half my family to get to her fucking. Are you kidding me?
See, so I got asked out by a Playboy model.
Oh, suck my dick.
Well, the Playboy models are men now, so was it recent?
No, it was ages ago. I dated her for 3 months.
Good Lord.
There's something not right with her face.
There's something not
She's
right.
Not a dog. She's not a dog, and she's not ugly.
Oh, she's not. Oh, high praise.
There's something weird.
Literally the biggest sex symbol in Star Trek history.
No, she's not. No, she's
all
not.
right.
What about Sulu? You know, she's okay, but I see what Chokeout is saying. There is something weird and chunky about her nose. Her lips are a little bit off. Her eyes a little Down syndrome-y.
The only thing wrong about her lips is they're not around my cock.
Yeah. No, Chokeout's right. He's being
you guys
picky.
are out of your fucking minds. Are you out
To
of
be
your
fair,
mind?
he's being choosy, but he can afford to be. This is a man who fucks Playboy models.
No, only one.
One.
Not plural.
Look at those nipples.
I dated her for 3 months till she drew a gun on me.
I once fucked a chick who was in Blacktail magazine. Does that count?
She let herself into my apartment and I woke up with a gun pointed at me.
Kinky.
Fucking did. The mad thing is as well, I saw her about 5 years ago. I went 5-6 years ago. We went back to Vegas to go see friends, and I was out with some of the boys in one of the clubs, and she was in there. And she walked up to me and just started speaking to me like nothing ever happened. Oh, how are you? Long time no see. I was speechless, actually speechless. Like,
Same thing
Wait,
happened to me.
it was
I
like,
was out
someone in
and
the chat just said Cecil needs to learn the art of the neg. We're talking about a woman in pictures. She's not here. I'm not hitting on Jerry Ryan. What the fuck are you all out of your mind? I'm
I
just
sound like
talking.
Kelsey right now. That's Kelsey.
I would not
You
talk
see-
about Jerry Ryan like that if she was in front of me. Like I'm talking
Again, there's something.
real
It's the mouth. Listen, it's the mouth and the nose. The body is fucking impeccable. There's something with the eyes and the nose and the mouth. That's it. Specifically, the nose and the mouth.
Exactly.
You're all wrong.
She's a 4 out of 10.
Oh my god.
I'd suck a fart out of her asshole. How about that?
Jabba the Creator, thank you for super chat. Hail, choke out Ethan and Kelsey. Shame on you, Cecil, for simping. Fat cunt. Bless Anna's big tits. Thank you. Gordo 86 Picard season 3 is irrelevant. Everything after will be woke BS. I love Scotch. Thank you for the super chat. It doesn't matter arguing about it, as Alex Kurtzman and Akita Goldsmith at still the helm. So any future are going to be a dumpster fire. Well, at least I got one good farewell season. Chad EH.
Yes, that's all. Anna, what you just said is correct. It's like,
I know.
All right,
And
we gave us, even in a sea of shit. I agree. Everything they're giving us is shit. But in this fucking churning sea of shit, they gave us one fucking life raft.
And it's a
It doesn't mean
farewell
we have to.
that
It doesn't
shows
mean
them
we're
both.
like all in on all the shit. It just means thank you for this one little goodbye. That was good. A goodbye. They gave a goodbye to that cast, and it was good, and I enjoyed it. That's all.
I thought the comedy was
thank you
done
for the
quite
super
well.
chat. Anna, tell EVS about how the Borg mind virus takes over all the young people. A jab at wokeness, if anything. It was, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't care. Star Trek is boring. to him.
It was an absolute fucking.
It wasn't woke. It was MAGA that it represented.
It was
No,
an
it
absolute
wasn't.
comment on wokeness. The only people that could come over the collective Borg were people under 25. It was 100% a comment on young
MAGA.
people. Not MAGA. It was 100% like woke culture and the fucking. It was the most anti-woke fucking Star Trek you've ever fucking seen. That's why it's ridiculous to comment on it like that. It was.
I don't want to get into this because I don't want any more of a headache. Patrick T, thank you for super chat. For EVS to believe religion over Christianity is nonsense, you Mormon donkey. What does that even mean? Headrock, thank you for super chat. The words Picard's son gave me an instant diarrhea. Well, at least your innards are cleaned out. Kenny Martin, thank you for the super chat. 7 of 9, earning it just means she is not a Mary Sue. That does not mean appointing 2 lesbians as leaders of the Enterprise is not woke. Both can be true. Well, to be fair, they both went back to being straight, which I think is funny. And made all
I
of
never
the.
watched the first 2 seasons, so I don't know any of that shit. So
I know. They both went back to being straight, and I think that is hilarious. Patrick T thinks how did the Mormons convince Native Americans not to scalp them? The actual Christians wouldn't do that. Dillard draws things short. Can we just get someone to Ferdinand Anna already? What does that even mean?
Smack your ass.
Go back, please. Go back. Go back that picture. She's fucking hot. Go back. The last one. See that? See the stomach? Oh, that's the best bit of a fucking girl. That is right. That bit right there. She's fucking hot. How are you? She's so much hotter than the other one. Look at her.
Well, so did you know, Chogout, in Enterprise, so they didn't use the transporter. So every time they came back from an alien planet or ship, they had to go in a decontamination room where they rubbed decontaminated oil all over each other. So they literally get down into their underwear and start rubbing oils all over each other.
Oh,
you also know, by the way, you also know this actress is trans.
What?
I love that. What?
Garrett, thank you. Hi, Anna from Silicon Valley. Oh, hi. I'm sorry. Oh my God, there's
But she's in great
1701 people
proportion.
watching. There's 1703.
Oh.
There was
Right.
1701 people watching.
Speaking of Silicon Valley, Zia, I've seen Zia's tits came out on the line this week. Fantastic.
I know. I'm so happy for her. She's been talking about like getting a boob job for years now, like ever since I've known her.
Well, she got one.
She just
She
got
got a boob job.
What do you mean they're out? You mean are they out?
No,
Well, she's wearing like.
She posted photos of them.
Oh.
Yeah,
she
but
did a live stream today.
freshly done boob jobs. Yeah, look at that. Then I stepped into the quantum accelerator and got a hard on.
Let's see. Fillmore, thank you for the super chat. EVS is mad that Neurotic got the script to review season 3. His stance is low key dig at him and FNT for shame. I don't think so. I think Ethan has never liked Star Trek, so he's kind of biased. TC, thank you for that. Anna and Cecil have Stockholm syndrome. No, not at all. Considering how much I've criticized all the rest of it. Ralph Mack, thanks super chat. You're all gay. This was gay. The stream was gay. Give me a refund for my time. This $5 and my $2 super chat you skipped. Yeah, horror wrench. John and Chuck, top class. Thumbs up.
Share my screen for Zia's.
Thank you.
Valley. The first. That's Zia's new Silicon Valley, brand new. Wonderful, great job. She looks great. And she's a sweetheart. She's my drinking buddy.
How much did they cost?
$6,000. I think she said $6,000.
Yeah.
But they came out fantastic.
I'll do all those up in the transporter chamber.
Nice.
She doesn't drink anymore, but whenever we go out drinking, like everybody buys us shots and she just hands me her shot. So I get doubly fucked up when I hang out with her.
Let's see, Patrick T. Thanks. Why don't you wear my Peaches shirt I sent you, Anna, other than the dirt? I don't know where it is, actually. I feel like I saw it.
Somebody sent me a Peaches shirt, too. It's like a giant
I'll fucking murder you. Serious cat thing is about Cecil has the story wrong. Ryan was the ex-wife of candidate running against Obama, but Obama had journalists sue to get their divorce records unsealed, in which the husband dragged Jerry Ryan to sex clubs.
Okay, yes. That's it. Yeah. They were the guy running again. There was some shit with her going to like swingers clubs and shit. And
well, it's fucked that he pulled up their divorce records. It's like a super invasion of privacy. Patrick T, thank you for 2 super chats in a row. Choke out, you might be oversexed. Charlie Sheen got that tiny PP reputation with that and AIDS. Choke out, you're oversexed, mate. Go to the clinic. Oi.
Actually, I met her one night at a sex club, and I was number 7 of 9.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, they have to get in the little shirts and shorts and rub each other down with that oil that's right there on the counter.
Yeah, and how does the beagle work? And
this does look like a very strange porno, doesn't it?
What show is this? Enterprise?
Yeah, this is Enterprise.
Is that what I got to watch after Voyager?
Yeah.
All right.
The first season drags, but I think that this scene is really what got the show rolling.
Is this where and when did the girls break out the peanut butter? Because it seems like with the dog there, it's a natural fit.
They don't. Let's see. Garrett, thank you for the super chat. She has a very defined jawline, might be what he means. And then Headrock, thank you for the super chat. Jerry Ryan points manly chin at chokeout. Carson Depp, thank you for the super chat. Chokeout, Jerry Ryan looks a bit like Mick Jagger.
Who's Jerry Ryan?
7 of 9.
Oh, right. Yes, you did. Yes.
I never thought of it.
I see that. That's fucking, yeah, I see that.
I can't unsee it now.
I don't see it.
I do now. Patrick T, thank you for 2 super chats in a row. Chokeout is dysfunctional. EVS is a heretic. Eon Shurin, thank you for thigh gap over eye gap.
Ooh, yeah. It's hot. This chick's hot, man.
Oi.
I don't mind it. I like a strong jawline on a girl.
So do I.
Ravenclaw, thank you for the super chat. Zia is such a sweetheart, isn't she, Anna? I love that woman. Glad you stopped by her stream day. Yeah, no, Zia's like one of my favorite people that I've met, like from the internet in real life.
Yeah, I get to hang out with her kind of often now, and I always have like a good time with her. She's
super nice.
Yep.
Patrick T, thank you for the super chat. What's with the mustache lady thing? I don't know. Bushing Ryu Cat thing with super chat. Good morning, you boobs. We've known Star Trek was woke since the 60s show. Earth in the OG Star Trek has no wars. Everything is made for you by replicators, and all the walls are white. Semen stain proof. Winky face. Okay. I'm all caught up on the recent ones except for this one. 421 Spaceman thinks about Simpsel needs to F off, bring back classic Cecil, who didn't give a fuck. I feel like Cecil's consistently stayed the same.
Who am I simping for?
I don't know.
Simpsons.
You don't really come off as a simp, but whatever.
The Simpsons.
But who? Who am I simping for? I don't even understand it.
Star
I
Trek.
don't know.
Star Trek. All right, yeah. I guess I am simping for Star Trek. Oh, I said Jari Ryan's hot. You fucking simp.
I know. Ralph Mack thinks about stopped back in the gym. Big poker wins this week. Hail. Blue and Neptune thinks John, ask Anna to stand up and shake left to right. No. Amarasha Tara, thank you for the super chat. It was Penelope K in the deep fake, you tard. Russell thinks deep fake Anna into clips of strangers with candy. Amarasha Tara thinks
that would be great.
It was Penelope K in the deep fake Cecil. Russell, I guess so. Thank you for 2 super chats in a row. The Penelope chick kind of has your eyebrows. Fuck off. No, she doesn't. Okay, it just looked up the nudes of Penelope K, and that pussy is way too clean shaven, but I think the asshole might be the right size. Oh, fuck off, Russell. Russell.
What on
Alex,
earth is going on?
I love that people are doing like critical analysis of like.
Alex kind of spun out last night too. Kyan Reynolds thinks, Anna, you're beautiful like a young Bay Arthur. Fuck off. Second thinks, I see Cecil let Mr. Shave out of his cage. Hot. Headrock thinks about Anna, open the door before you drown. Russell Hall thinks about why do I hear rain falling on leather? Pete Callan thinks about Chrissy, you're pretty when you're annoyed. Joseph Fazio Venti plays. Okay, now I think I'm all cut up. I think I got them all. Let me refresh. No.
Yeah, well, Patrick T.
Patrick T thinks EVS religion is better than all others. Lord of the not offered rings. Is there like some kind of debate going on between you and Patrick T about Mormonism, Ethan?
Yes.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware.
Well, apparently there is. Let's see.
Heard Ethan has always said to me, bring him young.
Yes, indeed.
Let's see. Garrett, thank you for that. Please bring Rini on sometime. Yeah, I think Rini was on last time I hosted Jack's show.
Rini is doing the second chance cover for the cash grab campaign.
Woo. Let's see.
She's drawing a lot of big titties with firm nipples.
I can't wait to see your cover. Do you know when you're going to launch that?
May, June time frame. Once everybody got the first book, I can't launch it until everybody has their book and everybody,
Gotcha. All right. Well, I am all caught up in super chats. Oh, no.
No, you're not. Or Shima Ataru.
Star Trek wasn't woke. It was post
scarcity.
I can't read right now. I'm so tired.
Big boobs with firm nipples are welcome around these parts.
Oi.
Let's see. All right. Well, now I am caught up. Guys, I think it's about time to call it. We had a crazy stream. We had intense loads of drama. We did have Star Trek, even though it wasn't trivia. And next week it's going to be on Cecil's channel. Cecil, do you have any guests lined up?
I might have a guest lined up.
Get Brittany and Alex Stein.
Brittany, Alex Stein. I have
choke out.
I have a possible big. I know I don't normally announce my Tuesday shows, but next Tuesday, Donovan Crypt Daddy will be on my show with possibly a big name YouTuber that is yet
My
to be
twin.
announced.
Bigger than Donovan?
Bigger than Elvis.
Mm.
Big YouTuber, but that so it's Donovan and of course my buddies here are all welcome to join in always, as always. So.
Tonberry Mesa, thank you for the 25. Another super chat just to upset Anna. Well, thank you for the 25, my dude. I appreciate it. 421 Spaceman, thank you. Cecil Sims for Anna, Rini, Venti, and every other chick that he meets. Don't lie. You mean being? Well, he's not polite, so I don't.
No, but I like Anna, Rini, and Venti. Like I legitimately like them.
Yes, guys, go sign up for John Malin's Godlike.
Yeah,
John
Godlike
Kemp.
Second Chance campaign. Dale Keown cover coming up, guys.
When
Long
is
way.
that
We're gonna launch late May or early June. So once Omega Storm gets into the fulfillment cycle, then we're gonna launch the campaign.
Yeah,
And, I will be launching the Second Chance campaign 1 hour before he does whatever he's about to do.
And Chrissy asked me because she forgot to plug her shows. She's going to be in Vegas this weekend on 4/27 and Dallas May 5th through May 6th, and she's doing comedy shows. You can check her links to go see her there. Ethan, do you have anything you want to plug?
Yeah, would you please subscribe to Comic Artist Pro Secrets if you enjoyed my performance tonight? Please subscribe to Comic Artist Pro Secrets here on YouTube.
He
and follow
infuriated me tonight to the point of anger.
Yeah, so if you like that, please subscribe to Comic Artist Pro Secrets. Enjoy my live streams and videos, and that's it. Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming on.
Let me just say, I may have yelled at Ethan Van Sciver, but I would not have had a comic book or been on YouTube without Ethan Van Sciver. So thank you, Ethan Van Sciver.
He's responsible for the gayness. And then head
So
right
he
to the
deserves it.
final super chat of the night. Yeah, you like insufferable women. Classic.
Sometimes the fucking monster that you created will attack you. Dr. Frankenstein.
Well, it was a good debate. Oh my God, Ralph Mack. Thank you for the super chat. Anna, I'm sorry I called you a whore wrench for not skipping my super chat, but at least you read him in a timely manner and properly. I stopped smoking weed. Hail. Oh, well, congratulations. Everyone, thank you for coming on. Oh, look at there's a Green Lantern. Next week on Cecil's channel. See you all later. Bye.
Hold on a second.